Welcome to Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana in Las Vegas.
Direct from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city where fortunes can be won or lost all on the turn of a card. Playground to the world's biggest pot rakers, risk takers, and move makers. Featuring brand ambassador Brady Palmer and lead commentary by Will Jeffy. Bally's Big Bet Poker. Live at the legendary Tropicana Las Vegas Hotel and Casino, right in the heart of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. Big Bet.
All right, everyone. Welcome back to Bally's Big Bet Poker, live at the Tropicana here in beautiful, sunny Las Vegas, Nevada. The weather started cooling down a little bit. We got some pool time in this past week, but I got Cairo Loves You in the booth. I'm Nikki Limo. We're going to be here all night. It is still Vlogger Week. We got a pretty fun lineup for you. I got to talk to some of the players before the game. A lot of recreational players. We got some vloggers. We got Mike Holtz, who's actually in the running right now for WSOP Player of the Year.
Yeah.
Won back in 2021.
Just online, right?
And is leading the pack in most cashes of the year. Here are the chip counts, what everyone bought in for. Pizza Tony at the top, covering the table by a landslide. He's been having some great sessions on stream. This is the third night in a row. We've gotten to see him. Johnnie Vibes joining us again.
Yeah, it was around 07.
Free Black Friday.
Yeah, super dope group today. We got Mike, a.k.a. Mike in seat 1, Brock Lesnar, you're saying, competing for that WSOP. We got Andrew right there in seat number 5. He's the nightlife host here in Vegas, so getting a cool little splash of energy at the table.
Yeah, he's going to be opening Blue Fountain at the end of the strip.
Yeah, is that what we do?
And then, yeah, Brock Lesnar right there, seat 1. And Johnnie Vibes back, our OG vlogger. And we had fun hanging out with Johnny yesterday out here in Vegas with the whole Big Bet squad.
Yeah, we went out to Area 15. Got to light it up with everyone. Keir was there, who he will be joining us later tonight.
Yeah, he needs to recover.
He owes me $10. I beat him on skee wall.
There was bets galore. We love making big bets. But let's get into this first hand. Andrew and Pizza Tony going at it.
Weird name for it.
I think that was a gut shot for Pizza Tony.
It was.
I don't even know that game.
No. I just recently played it.
Our graphics are a little hungover from last night as well.
Bro, I had a beer and a half and I could not drive. I had to stick around and play lots of games.
Yes. Yes. I'm not going to talk about what happened with me and a bagel. So.
Oh, yeah. It's very sexual.
Yes.
All right. Top pair for Andrew on the turn.
No, I think they might be having trouble with RFID. I was going to say, that'd be absolutely insane.
And while you guys are tuned in, we see that king on the river. Make sure you smash the like button. Say what's up in the chat room on YouTube and Twitch, representing both squads.
5 high. I'm just going to take it.
9 check. I think he says you're good.
That'd be awesome.
I expect there to be some really good action today, Nikki. I think the players at this table are somewhat familiar with each other too, so should be really good.
Yeah, I always try to ask them, is there anything that you want me to talk about
Just until they stop having trouble.
in the booth? And all of them said, I just play recreationally, or, I just play vlogs. Brock Lesnar on WSOP.com, his name is Brock Lesnar. He was talking about how he hasn't played a cash game in over a year, and last time he played was 1-3 at Resorts World. So
that's a fun game. It's hard to beat, but it's fun.
It's going to be a fun game.
Like before it happens,
Usually it's serious.
if I beat anyone in a big pot, I put a bang sticker on them. So
I think Johnnie Vibes probably has the most edge at this table, but
well, Wolfgang's talking about banging people at the table.
It's fine.
Wolfgang bang.
Wolfgang bang.
Yeah, that way I can say I banged you.
Or call.
P6 full.
All right, kind of my thing. I banged like Scotty Wynn. Oh yeah, I banged Scotty Wynn too. That's crazy. Very memorable.
Yeah, he's done it right now.
Do you play with him in Oklahoma?
No, in Toledo, Ohio. They have a live stream out there. Sick.
They must have brought him out, huh?
They brought him out for a week for like a tournament series.
Try skating incredible. He's cool.
Yeah,
He got 3 plays.
he's cool.
Wolfgang will definitely be putting one of those bank stickers on somebody today.
My Monterey videos are out if you want to peep them, and let me know if you want to come with next time.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
They're so sick.
Yeah.
Such a pleasant surprise.
Andrew, top pair here. Brock Lesnar, a.k.a. Mike, in seat 1 right there with the mystery hand mucks it. Michael betting 225 with his gut shot. Needs a king. Hits a 10 on the turn. He's going to continue betting.
525.
And Andrew just released his top pair instantly.
They take tips out of the bomb pot every change.
Per deal?
Yeah.
We didn't do a bomb pot to start. Is that what we do, right?
Usually on the dealer change. How much tips do you guys take out of it?
$50.
$50, okay. So, and it's every half hour?
Yeah.
Okay. But you can tip like whatever, you know.
All right, everybody in chat, thanks for stopping by.
As well.
Hope you hang out with us all night. We appreciate you all. Smash that like button so we can get the algorithm on our side. Tom Elder.
Always in the chat. I love that guy.
As soon as you log in, you hear Wolfgang Bank. Yes, good timing.
Here, yeah, right.
7 raises to 150.
Shout out to all our regulars. When I see your guys' name pop up often, it brings a warm feeling to me. It's like these people care about the show and like us.
Sweet. You're making Cairo feel loved, everyone.
Immediately going to get into my adult humor. Pizza Tony here with the Jack King off on the button. 3 bets to 375. Wolfgang folds his 10-9 off. Pizza Tony asserting his extra large chip stack. And yeah, he's been having a good run. 2 days, Nikki.
Yeah.
Day 1 wins big. Day 2 wins.
Yeah, I saw you in.
He's in profit mode.
Group. That's really cool that you're in there, dude.
Oh, I answer so many posts on there. I'm Johnny Vibes now.
That's amazing.
No. John Bucalo is actually Johnny Vibes now.
Yeah.
You know John?
Yeah.
Dude, he's keeping it alive, baby.
Yeah.
I was posting there today.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, 100%. I meant to post that we were going to be playing this, you know.
Yeah.
So do you not want me to say the seat number since you are?
Well, 2024 is going to be a great year.
Here we go to the flop. Graphics are on a little bit delay, but don't worry, we'll get caught up, guys.
2 called, 3 check, and then we went check on the floor.
Straight to the turn. Pairs the board with another 2.
75.
Mike throws out a bet. Johnny gets out the way. Mike picking up a little steam, and
It's always something, isn't it?
there's Bobby, our host, helping everybody get their food. He's bringing some pizza to the table. Pizza was very popular yesterday, conversation topic.
Is it just 25.50? Do I owe an ante?
Hey, Bobby. 25, 50, 50.
50-50?
Can I get a bottle of water and we just have a coffee, cream, sugar too, please? Thank you. How you been? I'm good?
All right.
I like this place.
150.
This place likes you too, Wolfgang.
Got Jacky W here opening the ace deuce suited. He says he just likes to play for fun. Michael F again with the Jack 10 offsuit. One with it earlier from under the gun.
And
Michael says that he prefers playing PLO and blackjack. That poker sometimes goes too slow, so I can see him being very splashy tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Usually those players that are used to gambling a little bit quicker pace and for higher stakes poker, they don't mind mixing it up and gambling
Getting
for some
in there.
bigger hands.
Yeah.
Pizza Tony with the mystery hand here. I love mystery hands. That's the next level sweat to the game. As far as we can see, pocket nines are best. But Michael,
225.
he's gotten a couple bets, couple folds out of those bets, so he's going to continue to keep trying. Andrew and the pocket nines make the call. Everyone else gets out the way. Will we see a jack or a 10? We don't. We see another 7. Andrew checks. Will Michael continue to represent this king?
Can't beat a 7.
650.
650. And does Andrew want to look him up? Keep him honest.
Wow, makes the fold. I think we're gonna, once we see a few showdowns, I think players will stick around and call off some of these rivers.
Balance the amount you tip to figure out how good the hand was, you know what I mean? I think that's fair. Would you tip on the first one?
Hey, Doomer's in the chat. Doomer was on the show here Wednesday.
What's the most you've ever put on one
Nice.
hand of black?
Shout out to Doomer.
25,000?
Wow.
It's the most that they would take.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Tried to put more, but they wouldn't take it.
Doomer, heads up specialist online on WSOP as well.
150. Raise to 150.
He made his streaming debut this week. A lot of people making their streaming debuts. I know a lot of people's, bucket list dream is to play poker on the big stage with everybody watching. And a few people doing that here tonight as well.
It's the first time we've seen the bounty hand tonight. I believe it's $200 a person if the bounty hand gets through.
And if you happen to be the last person to fold, you owe an extra 100 on top of that.
Pocket fives gets folded.
I feel your pain.
Oh. Big slick. Waking up in the small blind.
I don't think Andrew's going to be folding here anytime soon.
Absolutely not.
1200.
And here comes a cold 4-bet. When we say cold 4-bet, that means that they 4-bet cold.
Wow, that was an in-depth explanation.
It's before you see any cards on the flop.
As well, right? 10? Start with 10.
15.
15.
It's when you're acting behind, it's not like you're the original raiser that calls a 3-bet. You're, you haven't acted yet, so you're cold 4-betting.
And Pizza Tony had a very sticky situation that cost him $5,000 with the bounty hand yesterday.
Ace King, hitting the king on the flop. No idea what Pizza Tony has.
Sweat on sweat. And Andrew's going to lead out here.
1500.
About a half pot size bet. Pizza Tony didn't take very long to think about that one, Nikki.
Nope, he did not.
Board pairs.
Oh, the 7 deuce folded.
Yeah, 7 deuce did fold.
That
That would have been a super big pot.
would have been sick. I actually was thinking that in my head on the flop. Watch it be a deuce on the turn.
35.
C5 at 30,000.
This time a little bit over half-size pot bet, which would leave him with a little bit less than a pot-size bet on this river. Pizza Tony's starting to take some time to think this one out.
I'm a bear.
I'm gonna guess a pocket pair for Pizza Tony.
Get my 200 ready.
If it walks like ace king, talks like ace king, smells like ace king.
Even if it's 7 deuce, you know, the bounty hand, it's now winning.
There you go.
Hard to call off there.
Do 7.
I had deuce 7.
What shows a king?
That's not a fun hand to show. Or card. God. Oh, that would have been sick.
2 of them in there?
Yeah.
Ace king.
What could have been if 7 deuce hung around, man?
I know.
That's why that 4-bet was so good.
2-7 is 2.
I guess we're not allowed to see blood yet. Ugh,
The sun's still out.
it's true.
Usually the blood feast starts after the sun goes down.
I've never played like that, so how does that work?
So basically, it's you just pay a bounty of 200. Everyone pays if somebody wins.
So they would give 300 to the person?
But one person gives 300.
The last person.
The last like defender,
okay.
basically.
Are we playing 2-7, right?
Yes, yes.
How much?
200 each. Yeah, but if you're the last person to fold,
Okay.
you pay 300.
2-3.
Yeah.
What are we playing? I'm also wondering too.
Yeah, it's like
God, I love when people. I fall for that all the time. Where people just keep asking me the same thing over and over.
Mine. So that's yours.
Very gullible.
You should have what, 5?
7 free for the implied odds, honestly. I didn't even think about
It's
it.
always funnier when it happens to someone else.
Do 7 offsuit. I don't know.
Speaking of that, Pizza Tony with the Pocket Sevens, aka the hockey sticks, and also aka the paint rollers.
What's the call there?
It's a new nickname alert.
I like it.
C9 raises to 125.
Shout out to our producer Alex in the chat.
There's 3.
Already booking Doomer for a seat for another show coming up. That's what's up.
Chonkers in there.
Yeah.
Jacky 3-betting the under the gun open with Jack 10 suited.
okay. Where are the announcers? Where are the announcers?
Oh, there's another room.
But they're in like.
We were in a secret hiding place.
Crazy.
Ooh,
Top pair for Jacky and the flush draw. I mean, sorry, middle pair. My bad.
it's all good.
I don't know why. I always miss middle pair. I either call it bottom pair or top pair. I just can't call middle pair correctly.
Pencils come with erasers.
I think that's my thing. That's like my
Your
my
Achilles
signature.
heel.
That's my signature
Oh, your
move.
signature.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even cooler.
I
I
will
like how you
always-
embrace it. Yeah, but you know me, I'm that middle pair.
It's only the middle pair.
I call middle pair, top pair announcer.
Yep, I'm that girl.
What are you in for, Andrew? 15?
That's how you know.
You add more. You're in for
Shout out to Kalidas on Twitch. He's saying, hello, moderators. Hello, chat. Hello, you.
You had more. Did you not witness the spot?
I just don't know. Yeah.
So, seat 2,
Started zoning out.
Mike F.
Hell yeah.
I asked him, is there anything you want me to say? And he said, can you just give a shout out to my mom, Debbie? So, Debbie, if you're watching, shout out to you.
What's up, Debbie?
Your boy Mike says, what's up?
This sounds like a job for me.
Raises to 200.
Later, Cairo.
Can't help it.
Karaoke.
Karaoke. Wolfgang, ace 10 suited in the small blind. A little blind on blind violence as the cutoff raises him, actually.
It's not blind on blind, but
I'm blind.
you're blind, yes.
Yeah. I don't
Here,
have my
I'll miscall middle pair and you miscall positions.
positions, yeah.
And we will be the sloppy duo.
Sloppy duo. Andrew P puts in the call.
You got to call with the 8-6 off.
Well, that's a great flop for Wolfgang.
I mean, Andrew has a gut shot, so
He
like
does have a gut shot.
kind of a sick flop for him for sure.
Somebody's gonna get banged here.
Some mudkip, dog.
750.
750 is the bet. And it looks like Andrew's going to continue with his gut shot.
I'm going to guess that 8-6 is his octo crab.
Nah.
Yeah, because he made some pretty tight folds already this stream, but did not fold 8-6 off to a 3-bet.
There's Mudkip, his card protector, and
There you go.
one of those Cairo Loves You custom Pokemon balls that
You have a roommate?
I gave him.
Cute.
I didn't realize you were married.
Yeah, not like you met her.
We call product placement.
Product placement.
Yeah, you don't remember? No.
And Andrew folds as it becomes $1,100 bet.
Before I was Brock Lesnar, you know. It was,
Cairo, you sell those Pokemon balls, card protectors?
I do. They're sold out, so I busted one out of my private collection to personally give one Wolfgang because he's out here representing for all the Pokemon fans of poker, so it's only right that he has
Mandalay Bay.
a nice Pokemon ball to go with his Mudkip.
Pokermon, yeah.
We had a meetup. Brad Owen came. Andrew
Oh, got a nice insert.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name?
It was in Vegas.
Anthony Rodriguez was there, or Anthony, whatever the guy's name is, the guy that ended up scamming everybody.
It seems like a lot of people do that. But
We'll get to your question, Jacob, in a bit as we get into this hand.
Yeah.
Johnny Vibes
5 fold, 6 fold.
gonna raise it up to 150 with eight suited of hearts. And Wolfgang is gonna go for a little vlogger on vlogger violence. He's gonna call.
Player 9, get 4.
Uh-oh.
I'm always used to looking at my
Time for Brock Lesnar to do something in the big blind with ace jack off.
you don't need to do anything. It's just that.
Perfect spot for a 3-bet.
Raise.
Squeeze.
900.
Oh, he makes it 900 for Tony Hawk one time. And I think Johnny Vibes is going to continue here, but that might squeeze Wolfgang out unless he feels, oh, no, Johnny's out. Wolfgang's out.
$200 win. I was like,
And he pump fakes the 7 deuce.
I mean, I tried my 7 deuce already. It didn't work.
You see who's in chat?
Yeah, Andrew Moreno.
He's a big
In the
fan
chat,
of Johnny Vibes.
Big fan of Johnny Vibes.
Shout out to Johnny Vibes' brother, tournament crusher, and all-around nice guy, Andrew Moreno.
It was just a Johnny Vibes meetup squad thing, and Andrew and Brad showed up.
Nice.
And I think if Olga was there, I think she was, but I could be wrong.
200.
Yeah, let us know in chat. We want Andrew Moreno on the show ASAP.
Well, that's the fun thing about this stream is that a lot of tournament players who don't play a lot of cash, haven't played a lot of cash, have been stopping by the stream and just having a fun, casual time. We had Ryan LaPlante last week.
Yeah.
We got Brock Lesnar today.
Mirage. That makes sense. I think it was Mirage. Yeah.
Even Francis is more of a tournament player.
Probably. It was. I mean, I wasn't playing like that. I was playing cash at the time. I mean, I might not even
Straddle? He's straddle?
You can if you want.
It's 100, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So there's
Straddle's on. The blinds are $25.50 with a $50 ante on the big blind, and now with the straddle, it would be $100.
sorry about that.
Closing out the action.
It's a straddle.
Wow, my bad. What is it?
200. Yeah.
It's a non-raise call.
He considered playing the dirty diaper
I was
there.
about to say it too. I was like, oh, this is going to be spicy, but Michael in seat 2 has the Wayne Gretzky's pocket 9s.
How long you been married?
Shit, don't I?
Flush
Diamonds for Pizza Tony.
I know this answer.
Well, you guys have been
6
together
years?
a long time.
Yeah.
What's your anniversary?
Do you know what hand would crush this flop?
I would assume your favorite hand, Nikki Limo, which would be pocket 5s.
That's correct.
It would have made quads.
I was trying to give you a rope to redeem yourself.
Yeah, because I should know that.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if you had pocket 5s here on this turn, Nikki, you'd be a cheater.
Well, this is going to get spicy because Michael I was hoping that it was going to be a diamond on the river.
Blood.
I was hoping that Pizza Tony would make his flush.
Well, this 10 actually counterfeited Michael's hand.
That's true.
Trick check.
Both players playing the board.
Good pair of 9.
I think I laid down 5-10.
9 of diamonds, 9 of spades.
I think I laid down 5-10. I want to see this.
But I wanted the blood. We keep getting blood blocked.
People want to see this go down as well.
It was a chop.
It was a chop.
It's 5 full.
It's like we're about to catch buckets of blood, and then someone comes in with gauze.
Yep. Just
Shout out.
bandages it up.
Yeah, man. All right, later in the stream.
Well, you know the saying, everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah, it's true.
Seat 6 is strapping.
In my head, I'm like, am I playing the board?
Shout out to the Twitch chat too. We got the Twitch chat going up now. Appreciate you guys in the chat over there. Big fan of Trick Nicks. That's my Twitch name. Thanks, Playmaker 562.
Seat 7 fold. Seat 9 races to, you gotta be at 200 again.
Oh, that's fucking straddle. All right. 200.
Are we auto stratum?
Oh my God.
You don't have to.
I'm in.
Some of your guys' comments always crack me up. Let's get into this next hand. Tony is going to raise up a lot of pepperonis here. He's going to raise it to 200. Gets called by Jacky and hits his ace on the flop. Jacky checks over. Checks back. Going to slow play his ace.
Six checks, 9 checks.
Tends to do
Gives
that.
a gut shot for Jacky. He needed a 9. Doesn't get there. Ace is still good. How much value does he go for? 200.
Too big.
Jacky says too big.
Sorry.
Close, Andrew. Close my blind.
You guys are gonna have a new deal in the bottom pot here.
How much is the bumper?
200 or 150?
150, yeah.
They do a bomb pot every dealer change. So we see Layla, our favorite dealer here at Big Bet Poker. Sorry, Corey. Coming into the dealer's box, and we get a look at our chip counts. Pizza Tony only down a little bit of marinara.
Okay, I'll grab.
Andrew.
And the winnings.
Yeah, Michael, Wolfgang, and
Michael
Andrew.
F. been getting it through with the bluffs so far tonight.
Holy shit.
Wolfgang not too far behind. A lot of poker left to play.
What a loser Brock Lesnar is.
I know, he's...
Plenty of time for Pizza Tony to get out of the oven.
And he has a good healthy VPIP there. So we'll see how this continues.
Up to 17.
Hell yeah.
It's only been our first half an hour here. If you haven't hit the like button on YouTube, please go ahead and do that. If you're on Twitch, open a second window and just go over there and hit like, and then come right, scuttle on back over to the Twitch chat.
Scuttle. I'm a big fan of that word. Ooh, we got the graphics. Okay.
Let's go, graphic squad.
I like it. It needs a sound effect to go with it, like the Doom clock.
I would have just do it myself, but explosion. Insert explosion.
Is it 200 each, right? Or one?
Yeah, 200 each.
Next bomb pot, I'm going to have a sound
I want
effect ready.
I want like a dubstep drop, like boom.
I got you on the next bomb pot.
Nice.
I'm going to pull the soundboard up on my laptop. Jacky going to lead out here with his pair of twos. He's going to feel this pot out. Middle pair ended up folding. Michael now with middle pair is going to fold. Strong bet by Jacky. He's gotten all the way through with a 2.
Thanks so much. That's my space.
Let's go, Jacky. I'm a fan of that.
Let's go, Jacky. Let's go.
He got his little Michael Myers on. Took a stab at it.
The puns have started, everyone, and we will be here all night. Nikki Limo in the booth. Cairo loves you.
Oh, really?
Talk to us. We're lonely.
Second and another.
Going to be monitoring both the YouTube and the Twitch chat.
We don't discriminate on your platforms.
Yeah, no, 1 second, 2/3. I have like 5 seconds in circuit modes because I'm terrible.
5-second places in circa events is so terrible.
I would need therapy.
So Brock Lesnar is leading for the most cashes so far, WSOP.
So no rings then. Oh.
And he's also been the subject of Alan Kessler's rage at WSOP online caches not being real.
I was not going to bring it up. The chainsaw has already entered into the conversation.
Well, y'all know I'm a chainsaw fangirl, but I'm a fan because he just picks the randomest things to harp on. Whether it's like a sandwich that's not good enough, or
coupons being expired.
Online tournaments not being real.
Thinking here.
Please no green chips post flop.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
Stick with the black.
When people have very specific hot takes is when I'm a fan.
Oh, okay.
You're like so inconsequential.
I just think the hot take on the
I go to bed.
WSOP online events not counting is irrelevant. Welcome to 2023 Chainsaw.
It's a snapshot. Yeah.
Well, a lot of the older players, and to be fair, to devil's advocate, they're, have heard a lot about the online cheating, RTA. It's so easy to use RTA online, so,
3 single black.
if you want to really prove it, play live.
No, it doesn't.
But Brock has proven himself time and time again, live and online.
Yeah.
So.
Seen a flop, right? Nope.
In here, guys. Oh my God, the rich get richer. Right?
Like I said, 4 rings, right?
Four rings, 1 bracelet.
Yeah.
Killing your action. Oh, this bracelet and ring toss.
Good. That's what I'm looking for. 4 more hours of me opening every hand and everyone folding. That sounds great. Yeah, after you've asked, I feel like I must, right?
How will you guys want it?
No, for
I
the.
like to know the
Yeah, I got it. That is fair. I got
Do
you.
you have a straddle?
We have a straddle.
I'll take another one because I think I'm gonna double that one in a minute. Thanks.
Fold. Raise the 300. Fold.
We have a raise to 300 from Johnny Vibes, King 5 suited, and from the hijack.
He lost runaway $100 trip.
I'm such a net. Just take it.
He actually was dominated, but he called himself a nit is always fun.
Send that one back. Or we'll actually watch this. Boom, look at that.
Are you straddling mine?
Federico, you
Is it on
straddling?
me? Oh, sure.
You feel obligated to after I did. How are you going to not after I? Yeah.
It's not obligated. We just like to know.
No, he was.
Before the hand.
No, but he was obligated.
As long as that goes into my V pit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so. No.
No big deal. Just dropping these. Fine.
To the home audience.
Raise the 300. Fold.
Wolfgang actually picking up a premium now, King Queen suited. Although Brock Lesnar, one of my favorites with the 5-4 suited, gonna fold it.
Thought about it.
Wow, from the big blind.
On the reader.
Okay, that one's nitty.
Call. Heads up.
Pocket 8s on the straddle. Good straddle hand.
Check.
Look at that 4-5. You're getting punished for folding that 4-5. The 5 is gonna come on the turn.
Hey, somebody. Yeah, all set. We're good to go. Thank you so much.
Oh, look at 2 pair. See?
All right, love you.
Punishment.
Punishment.
Max punishment. Although Wolfgang does pick up a flush draw. Can we get a club? No. Everybody playing the board. Straight on the river. Completes the wheel.
Okay, we have enough space for.
Yeah, Wolfgang wisely just checks back. Doesn't try to bluff that.
Drop that.
No one wanted to take the free roll.
So, you
I would take the free roll.
the 2 has.
I feel like
a time
I feel like every time I do that, when there's a straight or a flush on the board, I'm always beat.
I just had the nuts every hand.
Probably because I never remember the times that it works for me, but I only remember the times it doesn't.
Or when open 3-bet, and then all the betting.
That's true. Your mind does do negative bias more.
There was,
It's a
General.
sunken fallacy syndrome.
you took one down pre-flop.
Sunken cost fallacy.
Sunken cost fallacy.
I had a good hand
That
there.
is actually the correct. My poker Jeopardy from Monday was one of the answers, and couldn't even remember it.
Like one.
We could be a team.
Yeah, definitely.
He asked me to pick off my jacket and just.
Couple peas in a pod.
You had,
I think it's going to be cold.
you had like 15. I would have either called or raised.
But I
That's why I bought him for 10. $100.
If you guys like that hoodie that Johnny Vibes is wearing, he usually has those for sale on vibesessentials.com.
I love his merch. I think out of everyone I know, and I know a lot of YouTubers, I
think I'm Russian.
think he has the best merch.
Russian last name.
No, it's Portuguese.
Be sure to tell him.
Oh, really?
Well,
I have told him.
Jackie might have the best hand here because he has big slick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it must have been
He's gonna bump it up to look like the 600.
Franco at the end. That does sound.
Over to Pizza Tony. Jackie's gonna get out.
We're playing right into Brock Lesnar though because he's like the tournament god. We're just reducing the number of big blinds in play.
No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Anything above 30 bigs. You know what I mean? Hey, you give me 20 bigs, then we're on, baby. You know what I mean? I got so many small 3-bets coming. Oh God.
Yeah, I always find it's funny when tournament players play on cash games, especially if they haven't played in a while, because they're used to playing with, 30, 40 big blinds is a big stack.
Eric Pearson should come in at the hour mark and do a set of bench press and leave. So sick. Every stream, he just comes in and benches and dips. It's like, see Eric.
We'll be sure to run that by Eric, see how he feels about that.
Yeah, no, easy. Yeah, just throw it in. Oh, easy peasy, yeah.
Dylan Mitch in the chat saying Brock Lesnar is a shoe thief.
Like double straddle.
Drama.
Don't know the context of that.
Cool. Fold.
I do know if anyone was going to come and do bench presses, though, on the stream, that Eric is a good candidate.
To 700.
I wouldn't vote for Wolfgang.
Button good.
Thank you so much.
Jackie picking it up with the ace queen off.
Just two premiums back to back,
Yeah,
not
these
getting
straddles.
action, though.
6 straddle, 100.
Straddle pot.
Yep.
Raise to 200. Fold, fold, fold.
Yeah, that's how you know you're a good live pro.
Really, really want the club. I feel like you have
Trying to help him out.
a monster. Monster.
Monster.
There's a 3 of diamonds.
8-3.
6 7 straddles, 100.
The pizza man up to his tricks.
Has Portnoy ever reviewed one of your pizza shops?
No, we've had other like imposter point always come through. Well, not imposter. There's people doing the same thing he does. But no.
Oh, I think I might have.
They're all out here in Vegas? Or?
Wolfgang, I think I
no,
saw
actually
your-
mostly
I think
in,
it was
Florida.
like a 4 across, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
What?
4 across, like a 10-9.
I don't know.
All right.
Appreciate the honesty, but I like the cards.
Okay, I don't know what's happening anymore.
I think Dave Portney would be really be an interesting guest on the show.
Definitely.
And everybody knows.
Him and the Cracking Aces crew.
Is your real name Wolfgang?
It's my middle name.
Yeah.
What's your first name?
I would love that.
Fuck yeah.
I did get to play against Barstool Mincy
What is that?
in Texas last year.
50% German, 25 Czech.
Was he rapping along to any songs?
He wasn't at my table, but we were in the same tournament.
I think so.
He was next to me.
Shout out.
Shout out.
You did see one of those kind of cards.
Yeah, I figured you did.
I just didn't
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Jackie winning another one with middle pair
I
there.
don't know what's happening. I don't know how cash games work. In tournaments, we flip the card over.
Right.
I don't know, in cash, yeah. You keep it, I don't give a shit.
You're all out here or no?
Yeah, so chat's arguing whether or not online is legal, and it is legal here in Nevada at WSOP.com specifically. It's our only regulated online site since the horrendous, notorious Black Friday
It
happened.
would be today, but I'm here online.
That story's crazy.
Online every day, basically. I'm gonna play
It's wild how many hundreds of thousands of dollars some people lost
I'm gonna play the
just for their money being on the site.
tomorrow, I think.
More on bread,
plans with
more
my
on
wife, so
flowers.
before that-
How they,
Pocket 8's making their way back around this time to the tournament crusher, Brock Lesnar's hand. He's going to open it up to 300, and his boy Michael to his left is
Raise to 9. Fold.
going to 3x his open to 900 with ace jack. And now Jacky.
Waking up with ace king
Suited.
suited.
Raise. 2,500.
I fold.
Fold.
Oh, yeah, that's that's probably the best time to have to fold 7 deuces
Yeah.
when you see a cold 4-bet.
Yep.
It's a good hand.
You fold the ace queen.
Takes it down pre.
If he didn't do it, I was gonna 4-bet or whatever, but I got 5-bet. I'm all in.
That's what I kind of did something like that yesterday. Cost me 5
I shoved there though. It puts him in such a gross.
Nah, I could tell he would have just snapped.
That's not a gross spot.
I shoved it. Aces, kings, and sevens.
Oh, there's no question. Call.
I tried to attempt a big move like that, like a 4-bet or 5-bet with against aces yesterday. It was kind of didn't work out too well.
I don't think there's no straddle this time.
Yeah, I got you. Nothing to
150.
Johnny vibes with the crabs.
Guys, and the afterwards.
Do you know what the crabs and Johnny vibes have in common?
What?
They love money.
Raise. 600. Fold.
Skill game, y'all. Wolfgang 3-bets with the king-queen from the small blind. Johnny just puts in the call. We're going to go to this flop. And boy, oh boy, did Wolfgang just demolish this flop. How does he decide to play it, though?
Yeah, how to extract value now that you have flopped trips on a rainbow board.
300.
He goes pretty thin. He's going to need to avoid a 3 here.
Small bet size, so Johnny continues with a lot of his range.
Sometimes.
I'm just a little hungover.
A piece of meat.
Yeah, I like the check back here. Or sorry, the check. Instead of barreling. Just let Johnny take a stab at it.
6 of clubs on the river doesn't improve Johnny's hand. But if Wolfgang could find another check here.
No, I think he should bet because the check on the turn, like, looks pretty weak. He might get value from any pocket pair. And a pocket pair is pocket threes are gonna want to see a showdown for cheap. Try to realize the equity.
And he grabbed that orange chip right at the end. Goes for a little bit less than a full pot-sized bet. Now it looks a little sticky. Flush draws missed. Ace queen missed.
Yeah, that's why I think. Oh,
And Johnny says,
all right. Nice fold. Johnny says no.
If you ask, it's like you automatically get paid.
I'll buy out if people ask me I'm a sucker. So use that.
You're a sucker, but
Johnny sniffed it out.
What was the last time we did it? Last time we did it, it was 50 a person, and someone offered about for like 15 or 20, and I took it. I was wrong. But
that's fair.
Yeah.
You're a nice guy. That's it. It's not.
Nice guy.
So Woodland Sheds in the chat says, fun true story for the chat. Brock Lesnar was the best man at my wedding and the best limbo referee. True multi-talent prodigy.
That's dope.
Seems like an all-around nice guy, too. Jacky picking up the ace-jack suited. Just going to flat here. Hoping to see a flop. This is my other, the 6-5 suited and the 5-4 suited. I really enjoy.
Well, 6-5 just flopped open-ended.
Mm-hmm. Top pair for the other two.
This is a tough spot for Michael. He bets 200. He gets called by Jacky, but now let's see what the tournament wizard decides to do. Flat calls.
Yeah, it's a good price.
7 on the turn, pairs the board, and also brings in the flush draw for Jacky. Michael decides to let his foot off the gas and see what Jacky does. About $1,100 in the pot.
Bet 800.
It's a fold from the open ender. Now up to Michael. See if his top pair is still good.
Call.
If the river's a queen or higher, could be seeing a chop pot. Oh. Well, or that. Or that. Everybody loves a chop pot.
Everyone loves a chop pot, and you somehow predicted a chop.
I keep having this ESP, these past 2 streams. Take the free roll.
So much value there, no?
You're not thinking about folding.
Hey.
He was thinking about a raise.
I feel like I had ace-7 off, but I don't know if that's possible.
Math checks
Wait, is
out.
it possible?
There's one more ace.
It is
Ace of
possible.
clubs,
And there is
ace
one
of
more
hearts.
7.
What was the other ace? The ace of diamonds and the 7 of. It is possible, Johnny.
I feel like I had that.
Oh
I
no!
think I had the ace
Johnny,
of diamonds and the 7 of clubs, but I'm not positive.
Right. Oh, terrible.
Thank you so much.
The party's just getting started over here, you guys. Bally's Big Bet Poker Live. Carl loves you in the booth with Nikki Limo.
What's up? What's up?
I want to be 20, 25, 50 anywhere, to be honest with you.
It's like 51. I never thought I played poker.
No,
Yeah,
Me too.
it's been a long time since I've set foot in this place.
It's actually not too bad out there. We just walk
No.
Yeah, no, not at all. I'm surprised. Eric did a great job with this. Is it Eric that owns it? Or-
Bellies.
Always, yeah.
Hold.
I think Eric is helping with the poker room that they're going to be opening.
Oh,
That's
so this is
correct.
Just Bally's. Eric had nothing to do with this, or?
Eric's going to be opening up a poker room here with Maverick Gaming coming up in October.
He's going to be working with Tropicana. It's like kind of intertwined, but I don't really know.
Okay.
Stay posted on that. Shout out to Big Homie Person.
The poker room
All right, both players with a flush draw now.
in the baseball stadium.
Pizza Tony with the queen of clubs.
I think.
And they
Do you know
knocking
the
this
answer
hotel
to
down.
that?
We don't know yet.
Ace high still best. Michael checks and Tony checks back.
They don't have
But not for like at least
okay.
2.
Cannot secure the final club.
And Michael's
high
gonna,
holds.
Michael's gonna just take a stab at this and take down the
I think
hand.
he's just like helping them with the poker room.
But he's stabbing at it with the best hand, so.
Some consultation, consulting.
Yeah, I mean, he owns like 30 casinos or something.
I mean, good, yeah.
I mean, that's what I heard, but technically, it's not owning all of them. It's just partially for his own management. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just know what he said, you know?
yeah, it's like, all right, that's
Guess we'll be spending a lot more time at the Tropicana after streams once that poker room is open.
Yeah, I'm gonna be having some games here too. It's gonna be fun.
Nice.
Some 1, 3, 2, 5s.
it's like maybe probably 10.
The people's games.
Yeah.
People's games.
200 more.
We'll be giving away some Maverick Gaming merchandise too. It's gonna be really fun.
Nice.
Everybody wants those elusive Maverick Gaming hoodies.
That's what they wanted everybody to have.
My DMs go crazy
They're
with
so
those.
elusive.
That is insane.
Pizza Tony with the ace queen off. Ooh, Brock Lesnar. What you gonna do with those pocket fives?
What you gonna do with all those 5s? All those 5s.
Those look like raisin chips.
I'm gonna raise those 5s. Raise those.
Oh, it's just calling. Okay. Just a call. Just a call. Yeah, play cool. Play cool. Play cool.
Closest bathroom to here.
Flat call. Flat call.
High fives.
Thank you.
Yeah! Get rewarded immediately.
Yo, Nikki just popped off.
You're welcome. Play it cool. Play it cool. Play it cool. I sent the magic over there.
If only Tony
As
had
soon
a
as I saw
jack.
them.
$200 is a lot of pies.
But Pizza Tony doesn't fold often, so this would be a good time to extract value.
Boss.
Although this might be an action-killing card. Brock Lesnar probably hoping that Tony has the hearts. He unblocks hearts. He doesn't have any in his hand.
No blood yet.
Go to the bathroom.
Do I need to mute anything with this if I'm going to the bathroom?
Now, if you're Pizza Tony, too many hands beat you. I think he finds the fold here.
Thanks.
Yeah. There it is.
Eyes flop a boat and take it down.
Too good of a flop.
Add that to my little hand notes. And things are going to get a can of gasoline poured over a fire when Keir Sullivan sits down at this table.
What do you think he's wearing today? Any guesses?
Oh, yeah.
The finest of ugliest drip from Burlington Coat Factory, as he says.
I feel like he won't be quite as loud with his outfit today because it was very loud yesterday. He's going to tone it back down.
Could be true.
I'm going to guess a brown jacket. Still the glitter backpack.
Well, the glitter bag for sure.
Everybody's wearing black today.
It's Black Friday.
No spicy shirts. Black Friday.
Moving these over to this side.
Why is his brother's name not Vibes? Eugenus. Eugenus?
Awkward for me. I always put my chips on the right.
Eugenus.
I always keep
Oh my God.
wherever I look at my
Jacky W with the 3-bet. He's getting another ace king. Wow, the card distribution is making its way to Jacky.
Give 8 chips, you're the
Looks
12.
really sus from the straddle, too.
Well, here we go. Heads up. Queen Jack offers his ace king off. Who's going to flop best? Neither player. So right now, ace king still up ahead with the king of hearts to go along with the 2 hearts on the board. 9, 7, 4. Jacky
Continue betting.
2 overcards. Bink.
Yeah. I feel like Pizza Tony will always see a turn. He'll always stick around for that turn. It's not a bad thing. When
Jacky.
you then turn top pair.
Jacky's going to check and see how long it takes Tony to put money in this pot. Probably thinking, why did he check? And he's going to realize I have the best hand.
Yeah, check on the turn. I would start to put Jacky on ace king or pocket tens.
$50 down bet.
It's not too bad though, because you
Yeah.
can toss 1 chip in and just like quickly get the 50.
And percentage-wise,
I think 25 would be.
less than it's like a 25% bet.
See, I don't.
I just like it was so easy to grab one of those orange chips and just bet 1,000. He goes, no.
It's not.
I'm gonna grab these blacks and
It like
2 of these greens.
takes some time to make change. I just don't want to.
Sometimes it means something.
Yeah.
I try to pay attention to that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like to see a showdown when that happens, just to know what they have when they bet that way.
Our first time chip of the evening, the Doom Clock, makes its appearance. Jacky wants to think this one through.
I'm more.
How sticky is the pizza man getting against me? He may be thinking.
For people who don't know what they're doing at the table, then it's like way worse because it's like we're bad dealers or something.
Yeah.
It's like some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder.
And yeah, Jacky releases his hand, wisely gets rid of it, loses the minimum.
Odd numbers.
Yeah.
A nice hand for Pizza Tony. Shout out to all his fans in the chat room. I know his kids are watching as well.
Yeah.
A lot of pepperonis for Papa.
It's been having a lot of winning sessions so far here on Big Bet Poker. Daniel Allen says, question for the commentators: have you ever shoved and accidentally showed your hand before a call? I know my answer. What do you have, Cairo?
I actually haven't done it, but I've had it happen against me. Meaning, like I've had opponents do that to me a few times. And
All right, so I have done it. It was at a WSOP circuit event, and it was a huge pot, 3-bet pot, and we were 3 ways. I flop a set with pocket tens, and I check raise all in. And I had headphones on. I thought he said call, but he said how much, like how much is the stack. So I thought he said call, and I immediately flipped over.
Just so excited to show that
I was
set.
so excited because it was like a triple up for me.
Yeah. I'm guessing he folded.
He did fold. Yes, he did.
Did everybody have a nice laugh?
Nope.
No.
Everyone just looked at me like it was so dumb, and I'm like, yes, I am. Yes, I am.
All right, well, Wolfgang here, flat called his way in. So did Michael, or so did Johnny Vibes. And then Michael bumping it up to 225. Gets a call from Johnny Vibes on the button and Wolfgang. So we're going to head to this flop.
Got some Wolfgang fans in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Wow. That's a wow.
Gut shot for Wolfgang.
400.
Open ender for both Johnny and Michael, and top pair for Johnny to go along with his open ender. How many? There's 2 10s left in this deck, I believe. So Johnny bets. Wolfgang decides to not chase. And Michael wants to see if he could bink a jack. Another 8 pairs the board. Michael checks. Not the worst card in the world for Johnny.
Yeah, he's turning 2 pair.
And Michael decides to release. Johnny Vibes, you guys. Taking down that hand.
Really?
10 on that river would have been super spicy.
So
Or it's 10 on the turn.
That was not bluffing.
Yeah.
Well, we never made it to the river, so the river doesn't matter.
Pretty underbluff spot. Odd size from the flop. Into the one.
damn, Daniel Allen and I had the same experience.
You're the guy that bets 25K a hand at blackjack.
You said what was my biggest bet.
Oh, okay.
That's not my average bet.
Pizza Tony has his brother Teddy watching, along with him and Gracie too.
You live here?
Shout out to the pizza family.
50% resident.
Gecko in the Twitch chat says, worst thing I've done is call my folded winning hand when 2 players were heads up all in.
I thought you were in
They were
San Diego.
good about it, but I felt so bad.
Yeah.
So you called your folded winning hand. Someone made a bet, I assume, and he's like, call.
Full.
At least.
Oh, it's more like it.
The lifestyle of San Diego, like our neighborhood is great where you just walk everywhere.
Yeah, it's nice.
And the weather is great.
Where you guys?
That's got to be hilarious.
Panorama.
Oh, okay.
So I couldn't do Panorama 12 months out of the year.
Yeah.
It's like no personality really. Like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Pizza Tony gonna 3-bet with the King Queen suited.
I mean, it's a great place to live.
Dominating Andrew. It's King 10 off.
No, I had a condo there for a little bit.
Ooh, hearts for Pizza Tony as well.
His house there once.
Neither player with an ace. But that is not going to slow down Pizza Tony.
He's got a pretty strong draw here.
Yeah, sure.
That's pretty easy for Andrew to release.
Sure, I'll take one.
How do we grab a couple drinks?
I like having there. You
How
have
do we
dogs,
grab a couple
you don't,
drinks?
right?
I have a dog.
You do?
Yeah. That's the other thing is that like my mom lives in San Diego.
You have a big dog, don't you?
Yeah, he's great though. He's so low maintenance.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, mine are. I mean, I got the tiniest little fuckers. I love them to death. They're low maintenance though.
Nice.
Sure.
And they're loving.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, they're the greatest.
All right, you guys.
I got it.
Go for it.
It's time for that dealer change. If you guys are wondering how you guys can get a seat here at Bally's Big Bet Poker, we're going to drop a little gems on you, a little bit of information, and maybe you're just tired of that boring small game in Milwaukee. You know, make your way on down here. This will let you know how.
It's much warmer here.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
single wood.
And let's take a look at the chip counts. Pizza Tony still leading the pack, covering the table by a landslide. Only down about 750 now.
Doing terrible.
Digging his way out of that hole. He will be in the black in no time. Here are the cumulative winnings. Wolfgang at the top, up 1,300. Jacky right behind, up 1,000. Still a lot of game to play.
Right down 475. It seems right, I guess. Look it.
Players are barely in the negative.
I feel like that's not.
Pizza Tony also leading the VPIPs. The only one to cross the 35% threshold. When we play the VPIP game, we have the VPIP set at 35%. All of these people would be in violation except for Pizza Tony. But that game is not on tonight. We do have the 7 deuce bounty hand on, and we probably will play some stand-up game later.
That's pretty close, actually.
I would imagine, especially when Keir gets here. Where's the bomb pot graphic? Is this not a bomb pot? Yeah, it is a bomb pot. No bomb pot graphic? We were going to do a dubstep sound effect.
I had it ready to go. On the next one, maybe.
On the next one.
Jacky turning 2 pair here with his 5-3, but it is no good because Wolfgang turned a bigger 2 pair with his queen 3. Let's see what kind of fireworks we see as Wolfgang checks, sets the trap. These bomb pots are very hard to navigate with so many people in it.
450. 3 folds, 5 folds. Raises 250.
Michael F is going to lead out here with ace deuce off. Absolute
And Jacky going to bump it up to 1,500. And now Wolfgang, who is setting the trap, is going to have to figure out how he's going to want to play this 2 pairs. Not even top 2 pair. Not even top 3 of the 2 pairs.
I think I just flat here.
Straight draws on the board. Flush draws on the board.
Fine.
10-7. Good call.
Could certainly raise. But I like a call too.
That gets Pizza Tony out the way. Should get everyone else besides Jacky out the way.
2 folds. Looks like a call to me.
Saying Michael's chips that fell over looked like a call. And a 3 on the river would have been the
that
spiciest.
ace 2. Yeah. Got the ace deuce to fold.
Yeah, Michael should have listened to his chips. His chips wanted to go in the pot.
His chips were like, no.
They were like, what?
See a river. No.
Good fucking bet.
And Wolfgang puts out a little blocker bet. Jacky ends up just calling and wins a quite hefty pot. Over $3,300 in profit on that one. Last time Wolfgang Poker was on the show, he broke his record for largest pot he's ever played. Wonder if that will happen again today.
Hold on.
Do you have king what? King 3?
Me? Yeah. No, queen 3.
Yeah, I know. What do you have afraid of? King 3?
Flush? Flush?
No, like on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna raise him, but then when you raised, I was like, and then the clock or time was called, and I'm like, oh god. I just called. I was thinking about raising.
Yeah, if you raise it, you're probably fucking fold.
You fold?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Dogs are the best.
Cheers, Mikey.
Oh, they're the goat. Cheers. Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, no, 100%. Dogs are the best by far. I don't know why. When I was growing up, well, I know why. We had a dog. My mom got rid of him because me and my sister couldn't take care of him.
Also, like, we're different people when we're kids. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have the attachment to dogs that I do now when I was a kid.
Oh, really? Interesting. But you never had dogs growing up, right?
I did, but it wasn't
Pocket nines versus ace five on this flop.
Yeah. How many brothers and sisters do you have? Just Andrew?
A lot.
Oh, okay,
actually,
that's what I was going to say too. Is maybe was the dog more attached like one of the others?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ace five not connecting, but that's not stopping Pizza Tony from leading out.
Right. Yeah, no, I sleep. Both of mine sleep with me every night. They follow me everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I just,
my dog sleeps with me too.
Yeah, no, I love them to death. I would do anything for them. We just rescued the other one, Rue. One of them's a white
And
dog.
Jacky releases his nines immediately.
Pug mix. He's got like a little under.
King and 10 both beat his nines. He didn't want to F around and find out.
But she looks exactly like him, but brown.
And they're both kind of like mutts-ish.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're both exactly the same size. They look identical, just different colors.
Really wants to go to Germany.
Different personalities.
How old is
but
18.
They're the best.
I mean, yeah, it's a fun place. I lived there for a year, and then we still have family that lives there. But
okay, I added 1,000 by the way.
Yeah, it's fun there. You can drink that.
Yeah,
exactly.
You should go for Oktoberfest. It's coming up in September.
He wanted us. We were in Italy for the summer, and he wanted to leave Italy and go there. I'm like, are you crazy?
What is his fascination with it?
I have no idea, really. It's just I don't know the reason.
Johnny vibes with this ace eight of clubs.
Maybe it has to do with the drink.
Gonna open to 150. Gets called by Jacky, who has king five suited, and now Pizza Tony in the small blind. Looks down at ace queen offsuit. He's gonna come along too.
For some reason, he just mentions Germany.
Now it's over to Brock Lesnar.
Russia.
Yeah, maybe wait on Russia.
Makes the flat call out the big blind as well. We're gonna go 4 ways to a flop here.
Got the flush draw for Johnny vibes.
4.
Top pair for Jacky.
Top pair for Jacky.
Just a gut shot for the Lesnar.
Ace queen, not a fun multi-way hand.
I want to go to Thailand.
Ace queen off.
Buddy of mine's there right now, actually. He's having a ball.
And clubs coming through.
Same boat as you. I just don't want to go until
Johnny vibes.
have like at least a month free.
Yeah.
So I want to not just go there and come back.
No,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
like do other things.
Chill, yeah. You just want to move in for a month.
Yeah, or even go to like Australia afterwards, or go north to Japan, or I don't know. I don't want to just.
It didn't look like there were clubs, that many clubs on the board.
Go in the winter months.
Might be mistaken.
Outrageously hot.
Oh, 6 of clubs came on the turn.
No, yeah, but when they showed the board really quick, it looked like there were 2 spades.
I met a guy.
Oh, there are other clubs. Okay, good.
And if you were
Correct graphics.
in short of clubs, there's another one on the river for you.
Just in
Nikki.
case. Just in case.
Just in case.
He's like
See, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get another club going.
3 or 6 months.
This ESP.
That's when I met him, and he's like, I can't wait to go back.
And Johnny Vibes gonna bet
Super
1,000.
cheap.
Yeah.
He can live off.
Jacky knows he's beat. It's time to let it go.
It's a Cuban-born citizen that decided to move
And
back.
you're right, Johnny. That was a bad river if you were trying to get paid.
And Cuba, you know, nobody, as you can see, people coming like on
I was
rafts
really
and stuff to get here. Things are really bad over there, you know.
I was
so-
nervous on the river.
But if you go over there with money, I mean, he's got like a girlfriend that's like 40 years younger than him, and
Probably a security too, or like, you know,
If you just
yeah,
have an ace high
exactly.
flush.
when you need to.
You know.
It's not dangerous in Cuba. At
not
all.
dangerous?
Oh no, there's
okay.
no crime in Cuba. Like not, yeah,
They're just trying to get away.
yeah. He lives off of like very, very little money. Yeah, in Cuba, like the penalty for doing anything to like a tourist is death. Yeah, there's no crime in Cuba. No drugs either. They catch
Tourists
you.
go there without being like, you know how you used to have a reason to go there? You just go there freely now?
If you're from the U.S., you have to have like a good reason, like
on
a
a trip,
family.
yeah. Like a school
It's
trip.
not as hard as it used to be.
Andrew waking up with Queen 10 offsuit. Gonna bump it up to 200. Get the call from Pizza Tony. No shocker there. He's got that high V-pip.
And then you just have to ask
He's
them.
always going to see the turn.
And he's gonna always make a
Especially
flush
when you
draw.
have a netted flush draw.
No, going in.
Top pair though for Andrew. This could work out for him if he can get his hand to hold. Right now it's almost a flip.
Let's get spicy.
When you come back to the United States.
Yeah, you have to explain why you were there.
Tony just flat calling there.
In Cuba.
but it's like 100% success rate if you put it.
Does not connect with the flush on the turn.
I don't know what it's like anymore.
I would just put 100 in there. I'm like,
Will Andrew continue with his top pair here?
$32 now.
yeah.
But
Seems like he
so.
will.
yeah, I think it's a pretty hefty fine. Like, from the
Yeah,
US
it
government.
sounds like it.
Basically charging people to hit their draws.
Too many times soon, I don't think.
There's ways to do it now that you don't have to do that or whatever. But
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Will Tony decide to fold or apply pressure?
yeah, it's
like
like
with the government or something.
yeah, you might have to go with like a tour or something.
He may just call, but yep, he calls.
I have a fun.
I think it would be kind of cool just because it's like such a different place. But the one place I would never do a tour.
And
Ooh.
another 10 for Andrew pretty much puts a lock and key into this one.
Like, why on earth would you ever do that?
Yeah.
That's so nuts.
The one guy got basically killed. Do you remember this story about the guy that was on a tour and
Yeah.
They
He did
blamed-
some dumb shit, though,
they
right?
blamed him? They said that he like took some art off of a wall.
But he didn't.
I don't know. They have.
I think he did.
He might have, yeah. But it's like such a minor thing. Obviously,
Yeah.
you don't want to steal from the.
And they Brittany Griner him or whatever. They like held him.
No, he got way worse than Brittany Griner.
He ended up getting killed, actually.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Good call. They finally were able to get him home, but they sent him home.
Andrew checking and letting Pizza Tony bet into it and just snap calling him off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Making a good amount of money on that one.
Yeah, I would never do
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't go north. Dennis Rodman did fine, it seems.
Yeah, but he's like plugged in there with what's his face?
Yeah, he's hella plugged.
They like him more than like
Dennis Rodman went in and was like, "What's hood, my boy?" You know, there's nothing you could do.
Nice hand, Drew.
I did not see the Dennis Rodman on my bingo chart for today's episode, but that is a fascinating name drop.
That is fair, Tony. That is fair.
I saw Dennis Rodman a few weeks ago while I was playing poker here in Vegas.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Still looks super young, and for his age, he's almost 60, and still the life of the party and the life of the energy any room he walks into. Shout out to Dennis Rodman. We'd love to have you on the show.
I think they were referencing when he went to North Korea.
I was aware of that.
Oh,
but
okay.
I figured referencing him here in Vegas was probably more in line. 9-10 queen on this flop. Nobody connecting. Gut shot for Michael.
I mean, you're not.
There's a 4 for Andrew if he feels spicy.
Yeah, that's true.
He does. And that bet will do it.
Full flop, 2 pair, obviously. 9-10 off. Think I should be opening that on button, Johnny? Probably.
I would.
Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. 3 blinds. I don't know what's happening. Then I had to think about it, and then I'm thinking Johnny can see I'm thinking about it. I'll just balance. I'll just think about it next time I have a good hand. Glad we talked this out.
I don't know.
Can you off my microphone? Off my microphone.
So Wolfgang told me before the stream that last time he was here on Big Bet Poker,
Half the time
he won the biggest pot of his life,
like aces.
over 30 grand.
Or the comments will all be like, "You folded ace king." It's like no, but yes.
This is 650.
Andrew, do you have 7 deuce?
I'll give you an opportunity to buy out if you fold.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have 7 deuce, you have to be
For
honest.
how much?
We'll figure it out.
Let's figure it out now.
We'll give you a good.
All right. I fold.
No, I don't have 7 deuce.
Sick.
No one's had 7 deuce yet, have they?
No, we've had 7 deuce. Nobody's won with
I had it, but I couldn't 5-bet because it was like,
Yeah.
I would have to go
I had
all in for 15 grand.
He had 7 deuce that hand. I 3-bet 7 deuce earlier.
I got 4-bet, yeah.
Yeah, and got 4-bet and called.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
You want in or no, Jacky?
What?
No, he's on the phone.
So what am I then?
I feel uncomfortable with the. You know what it is? The high rail. It
This
impedes
table-
my normal.
This table in general is like.
Yeah, like
you
every.
don't put your feet.
I can't get. Yeah. Every time I raise, I'm like, God, what do I do with my hands? I don't remember anymore. It's my normal position. My normal position's like this bird right here, which I guess I can do. Why don't I just do that?
Did you want cocktails?
Oh, yeah, we got them.
Oh, you already got them. Okay.
Like, there's no problem with me holding these here, right, afterwards, right? We can do that.
150?
This is fine. As long as I've RFID'd them originally.
Yeah.
Just 3 friends. Seen a flop.
You gotta give me a
Three
sweat.
amigos.
It was the 3 best friends that anyone ever had.
Try to get 3s off him, not me. He's seen my card.
Open ender for Brock. Got shot for Andrew. Not really much for Wolfgang, unless he wants to go for a backdoor river flush draw.
C8 saved for someone?
Or turn.
Alex? Is C8 saved for someone?
Yeah. So they're Keir and Kagome are on the way.
Oh,
Sounds like Keir, Sullivan, and Kagome are on their way.
his buddy?
Spoilers.
Yeah.
He's gonna play in that too?
He's Keir brought him around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, Keir's directly on your left.
Yeah.
Second day in a row.
See a whale? Get him in. We want whales. We want whales.
I don't know if you want this whale, Brock Lesnar.
It's kind of fun how they do it down in San Antonio on the stream.
They will F around and find out.
Start the live stream off, and then every hour they look at the VPIPs, and whoever's at the bottom, unless they're like a special guest or something, they get kicked off and
wow.
replaced.
It's actually pretty cool. I like that. Yeah.
They must have a list then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only works if you have some clout and have a list.
I think that's great.
The first time I went there, it was like my 3rd or 4th stream ever. I was like super nervous. It was a really big game. And I was like the bottom of the thing, and they made an exception for me. They're like, you know what?
Not 7 deuce. Where's
Let's keep you on.
Am I going to look foolish for pulling that one, Johnny? Maybe a little bit?
Probably.
Sick. Oh, yeah. You think I had you dominated?
No.
Okay.
I had some good board coverage there.
Ooh, good board coverage is nice.
And I had spades too.
Ooh, and spades. Wow. I think mine's probably.
We got some hearts versus hearts here. Johnny vibes and pizza. Oh, and hearts on the board. Top pair for Johnny to go along with the better flush draw.
And top pair.
This is what I led with.
And a flush draw.
That's what I ended with.
Blood.
But it's not over.
Well, the check mark says it's over.
Well, now it's over.
But the hand's not over.
Double check raise. Wow. Don't use greens. Don't use greens.
Don't use greens.
Oh. I should think about it a little bit longer, but.
Yeah. He snap called.
Triple check raise. That'd be sick.
Big old blank on the river.
I check.
I'm not betting. Check. I have a king.
Yeah. Nice hand.
Ooh, wow. Oh, he had the hearts.
Ouch.
You said, yeah, no hearts. Good for you.
I can't call a triple check raise there.
Double check raise. Almost was triple check raise. Johnny shut it down. What could have been? Poker Films having the same observation you had, Nikki. Everyone's wearing black except Wolfgang.
Standing out from the pack.
I see what you did there.
Johnny vibes now with the King 10 spades.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
King 10 suited is just so pretty.
Generally a rare scenario.
I actually don't remember ever getting triple check raised. We'll give him some action.
Am I supposed to go bigger than this? Pre?
No. You're fine.
You sure I shouldn't have gone 700s? I feel like I'm supposed to, but I don't know anymore.
Middle pair for Johnny Vibes. Gut shot for both players. Well, gut shot for Brock Lesnar. I'm trying to predict the future here.
Yeah, some backdoors for Johnny. Whenever you draw.
Backdoor straight, backdoor flush, backdoor boat.
I like clean cost.
Not a lot of people talk about the backdoor boats.
Boats, yeah.
Trying to be different.
Backdoor quads.
Well, here you go. Now.
Here we go. That's a spicy turn. That's what we wanted. We wanted some blood.
It's one step closer to a backdoor straight.
It's a really good board to keep betting. Oh.
Yeah, because now Johnny Vibes has the open ender.
Check.
Johnny using a little speech play against Brock.
Must have a good hand.
Some showdown value at least, right? Have to. Can't have air.
Feels like a king queen. Check.
Ace jack.
That's good. I had
Ace
a
jack
king
is
and a
good. I do like that they just talk to each other about what they have and
just
no one's trying to.
Johnny just doing the same thing with Pizza Tony and Brock. Just let's talk about our strategies
They're
out
both
loud.
talking about how they have showdown values, but not great hands.
Gotten check raised.
So they just checked it.
It's
pretty fun.
We're not checking.
Is this Big Bet Poker Live or Poker Out Loud?
Could have been tougher.
I don't know.
No way to find out.
Oh, there's the graphic in the back. Oh.
Oh, that's a good clue.
Easy way to solve for why the show is called Big Bet Poker Live.
Wait on the flop.
Okay, Cairo.
Bars.
How many hours of sleep did you get?
Not a lot.
Oh, no way.
How'd that bagel feel this morning?
I did. It wasn't with me.
The double straddle.
That's a double straddle. Wow.
Pizza Tony getting a shout out from some more family in the chat.
Andrew P. jacking off in the under the gun / straddle.
Nice.
Only for you, Cairo.
7, 6, 6, 2 hearts. Not much for either player.
Matches. There you go. You got it. I'll bring it back. No problem.
You can just keep them actually. I'll quit smoking. Well, I never really did. I just, but I tossed it. Yeah, I tossed the rest of them away.
Was this a double straddle? They both have the straddle next to it.
That would indicate a double straddle. So there was a $100 then a $200 straddle.
So everyone's got a trash range. The C-bet gets through.
Gotta say, I don't think I've ever heard that ringtone.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, you guys could get a little glimpse of Andrew's fashionable watch there.
It's not that one.
Not sure what brand it is, but I'm rocking with it.
Remember.
It looks good.
Which one?
Andrew's watch?
Yeah.
Pizza Tony's not actually Italian.
Pizza Tony isn't.
Not even Italian?
No.
Not even Italian.
Holy shit, that's hard body.
It blew.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god.
Got some Wolfgang fans in the chat. Some Brock Lesnar fans in the chat.
You give me dreams that I could.
Some Johnny Vibes fans in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for.
Mike or something, you know. Orange chicken.
Go ahead and smash that like button while you're in there. Really helps us out. Helps the whole channel out.
Well, if you're going to play 3-deuce, this is the position and type of flop you're going to want to bet at.
Absolutely.
Jacky was just a gut shot here.
Johnny Vibes folded the king jack off.
He did. Jacky going to keep Michael honest here. 7 does not improve either player's hand. Michael's already grabbing chips to continue it with a second barrel.
He does have all the ace queens in his hands.
Jacky
Let's
says
go.
nope. And Michael getting a lot of bluffs through in this show.
You have pizza shops in Vegas?
I got one to be opening soon, but not yet. No, I just moved here a couple weeks ago.
Oh, cool. Where's it going to be in town?
The first one we're opening is going to be outside.
Seek Liberty asking me to take the last seat.
It's like a marijuana store that's there, a fake marijuana store.
Keir and Kagome are actually on their way right now.
Until you're open.
I would say a good 8 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You from Vegas? Or
I just got here. I just moved here like 3 weeks ago.
So you got the lease already?
Yeah.
Lined up? Nice.
Pizza Tony from Florida.
the best pizza out here.
We've been having some Pizza Tony fans in the chat as well.
I tried like a couple. The one at the Red Rock's not bad, but they don't cook it enough, you know?
Yeah.
It's all trash is what you
Pizza out
get.
here.
Cugino's Pizza. Cugino's, they're solid.
It's really not a pizza town.
My family's, they shipped me at New Haven.
Oh, they ship you pizza?
Yeah, well, you go to if you go to like Modern or
Some pizza shit.
Happy's.
It's a whole lot of red cards.
Yeah. Got some diamond on diamond violence.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dog, why aren't we?
It's not like they're going to get.
Why don't we have
Jacky gonna 3-bet the king jack suited.
What are you doing?
I do not hate that play.
1400? 14. How much are you playing? 4, 10?
It's the smaller diamonds to fold. So the king jack is dominating king 10 suited. Michael's gonna make the fold.
Now I want a tango.
I'm so hungry. Food is not that good.
I'm such a station. I totally call with that. Dead money in the pot.
Welcome back.
All right, chip counts, everyone. Pizza Tony at the top of the chip
You
count,
guys in trouble now.
covering the table.
Johnnie, would you like to take the bomb pot?
That'd be a good area downtown.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to do a slight.
Wolfgang at the top of the winnings, up
So we're going to put like, 20.
over
pieces
$4
by
grand.
slice.
Andrew right behind them.
For 'em.
Oh, three grand. Most of the table in profit mode. Pizza Tony having some catching up to do. There's a lot of poker left to play on the stream. Pizza Tony has the highest VPIP.
See when
Hoping to turn things around soon. He has been winning the past 2 sessions on stream.
What's that mean again? How's that all that work?
Wolfgang with that teenage VPIP, 19%.
No, we're not. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get that up there.
What is it exactly?
Throw it into adult mode. All right, Cairo, bomb pot, dubstep, let's go.
Came so fast.
That's what she said.
Was that 20? I was like second to last.
You missed some hands and they probably counted 0. Like the hands you walked away, you know what I mean?
Mr. 1970 asked, how would I feel if...
Probably what it is, right?
Oh, okay, sorry, the dubstep.
You can try to lead it still. What's the goal? Is it on me?
You can almost hear it.
I almost hear it.
3-bet.
Gotta get a soundboard up here.
Yeah, a little stream deck.
Third time, I think, or fourth.
Elgato, what's up? I'm gonna send you this clip.
In a pretty legitimate manner, you know.
Hand number 43. We are big fans of Elgato. If you like their products, go support them for all your streaming needs.
Diamonds for Johnny vibes.
I went to San Remo for a WPT and I didn't realize that the Italian people, they don't let you go in the casinos with shorts on.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so I'm going to Beach Town, Italy, so obviously I didn't bring any pants. So, and a guy my size, it's really hard in Italy to find pants to fit you. You know what I mean? So it's horrible.
Gets the fold from Michael.
My daughter's
No, you think I would have folded that?
Yeah. I haven't been to a casino in Italy, but I've been to a few like nice restaurants / clubs, and I had like nice dress shorts on, and they wouldn't let me in with those.
Yeah.
Simon's in a gutter.
I was just thinking, like, how do you have a poker tournament
A pair if a 5 comes
in a beach town and not allow shorts?
I'm not good.
You know,
Not
was
bad
it a cool
read by me.
venue
Bad
and
read.
well run? And
Oh yeah, yeah. It was like kind of like a party, like a party poker type of thing. You know what I mean? I mean, it was WPT, but they ran it like that, you know.
Right.
No, we are. Oh, we would fold. Yeah.
My boy's gonna get loose on us.
Basically 300. 300.
Well, it looks like more than 300.
Raise the 13. Fold, fold,
We got Big Slick up in the mix here
fold,
on the button.
Fold.
fold.
Not good enough hands to call.
No, he just calls a lot pre-flop, you know, so it's like hard to play bad hands.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. You open the 7-5 suit from the cutoff.
Yeah.
That's the button.
Yeah.
I think they're talking about Keir. Johnny Vibes tried to warn Brock Lesnar about Keir Sullivan's plays. That's a good friend.
That's what friends are for.
Thank you so much. Raise the 200.
Fall.
3 calls, 5 folds.
Shit, sorry. Reckless over here.
Look at that beautiful 6-5 suited.
I keep dangling.
Yeah, I love the squeeze here. These are perfect hands to squeeze with in position.
Like a similar value hand.
4-5, the 5-4 suited, the 6-5 suited.
The same thing happening.
What just happened? No one's had
Raise, call.
I mean, someday I'll have a hand, and I'm just not gonna. It's just not there yet.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, good for squeezing at these depths.
I think I've already had enough hands in my lifetime. I don't think we get any more.
You are big blind.
I don't think I really deserve them either, you know? Like every time I get set over set, now I'm like, no, that's fair. I get it.
It's not luck with the volume you play, man.
No, it is. Listen, let me sandbag a little bit, you know what I mean?
Fold. Fold.
I feel like I rewatched, I won a ring the other day, like 3 days ago, and I rewatched it, and I think I'm being wrong with you. I'm like watching the hands.
Well, like you obviously have to sun run to like, you know.
I checked it.
Oh, you know what's funny is it wasn't even as much. What is it?
The flush come
200. Okay, there's a call, and then Wolfgang made it. Take that big
Other people punting or something?
No, just me.
Ace King suited here.
In person.
The big blind for Brock
Getting
Lesnar.
away with it.
Which that?
And getting away with it?
Yeah.
Or getting there?
Literally
Oh.
getting away with it in every single spot that happened. 100% of the time.
So how much is it?
1,000. Thank you.
The graphics got a little switched here. The 3-bet was from Brock Lesnar.
No, just like spots where like I'll see a hand, I'll raise 3, someone calls, a flop comes, I go, oh, okay, I'm gonna bet 25%. Bet 80. I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
It's funny because you're watching the replay and like you're thinking like what you would do.
And I can't
and you're not
figure
doing
it out.
You're not doing
I'm
that.
like, huh, yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna bet half pot.
Now you can't criticize people on TV anymore.
Oh, I know exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Like, I would have done this. No, you might not have.
Definitely 100%. Well, you know, it's funny. A lot of my
Nobody
game
had
online.
do-7 yet?
I guess
Curious.
A couple times, but
Actually, a lot of people had do-7.
you know.
No, yeah, everyone's not letting me play it.
Yeah, never made it through.
Fold. Call.
Who do you think will be the first to get do-7 through?
It went open, call, I 3-bet ace king. They both call.
Brock Lesnar.
1.2.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Plus one's queen 9.
Either that or Michael. He's gotten
Yeah,
everything
Michael F
through.
has gotten all the bluffs through.
And somehow made the correct folds when he needed to.
That's going to be my horse. Michael F, the 7 deuce.
Instant fold, I assume.
Yeah.
I kind of remember that one, but like,
Yeah.
it's like, this isn't a thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Takes down another pot.
Timing read on both of them, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but watching it back, I was like, damn, like if this was just a random person who sent me this and was like, I won this tournament, how'd I do? I would message back and be like, dude, some of the shit you did was horrible.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, aggression just gets rewarded so often
Yeah, that's definitely true.
in tournaments, you know?
Yeah, oh no, 100%.
Yeah, Twitch asking how someone folded AK suited pre-flop. The graphics were wrong. He was actually the one to 3-bet.
Very good. You're always
Everyone else folded.
If you fold,
Ace King won.
this is going to sound surprising, but if you fold, you can't win that game.
Yeah.
You can't. It's not possible.
Wolfgang calling here with a mystery hand right now.
600.
Speaking of 7 deuce, here we go, Johnny Vibes. Now's your chance.
Let's go, Johnny.
I think he might be able to get this through. He has not really made a 3-bet all day. He's not been very aggro, has a pretty solid table image. And Queen 10 offsuit, not a great hand to call a 3-bet with. So depending on what Wolfgang has.
Wolfgang's going to make the call after mulling it over.
Apparently something good enough to call. He is in position. I'm going to say a pocket pair.
See if he goes hard in the paint.
Not the worst flop for Johnny Vibes. You say hard in the paint for the paint rollers?
Yeah.
I need a poker game.
600 again.
Bet 600.
Same bet on the flop.
The sweat is real. We do not know what Wolfgang has. We get a zoom in.
Slightly less than half pot.
And
Makes the full. Johnny Vibes is the first one to get the bounty hand through.
We should have picked him.
We should have.
33.
All of us lose that bet.
Wolfgang going to have to pay an extra 100, 300 to him.
Yeah, I paid 2.
I gave him.
He paid 3.
Yeah.
Fun good.
Let's go, Johnny.
Let's go.
Yeah, 2 sevens?
Yeah. I had to do
Can I get a
7
coffee?
that
I took 200 off your
Can I get a
stack.
hot
Yeah,
coffee?
10.
Actually, you know what? Can I get a tea? Yeah, a green tea with lemon and honey.
Anything else?
Well, instead of OMC, we got OMT at the table.
Old man tea.
Old man tea. I drink tea when I play all the time. It's very
Me too.
relaxing.
Yeah.
Were you betting the
We have little teapots here, which is kind of cute.
Man.
Yeah, that's what
It depends. I mean, it depends on the
Yeah,
turn
I
card, of
saved
course.
money.
I didn't pay. I didn't scan tax and
I
pay.
could have called
Yeah,
him
that's what I
one
did.
time.
Anybody pay for the parking here or just?
No, you park in that little VIP area, and they don't even give you a ticket.
And
Yeah.
if you get ticket, we'll just
Yeah.
raise to 250. Action 1, 4, 4.
Call 250.
Call.
3s against 9s. Andrew with the King 10 suited coming along as well, and Jacky coming along with King 4 suited from the straddle. 4 ways to this flop. Nope.
9s flop in a set.
9s do flop a set. In position as well.
But diamond draw for Andrew P. It's
See how
anyone's
much
game.
See how much dough goes into this pot.
425. Fold.
3s go down. Andrew's gonna hang around.
Call.
Absolutely.
Jacky is gone.
Heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
Andrew looking for a diamond. Does not get it. Boats up for Pizza Tony.
9's full of 6s.
He might check this one back and try to let Andrew catch up.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe a small bet size.
500.
500, yeah. A little less than a third a pot.
So you're actually done tournaments.
I'm gonna play some in
Pizza
Vegas.
Tony hoping that Andrew hits the flush.
in December.
Oh,
He does not.
Yeah, but like,
You don't have any deals with them.
Gonna be hard to get further value from Andrew.
so like stuff like that. But
$1,000 bet.
not travel.
Probably going to come out in a fold from Andrew. Most likely going to be the action, but
there, maybe I'll play.
I could be wrong.
I
Let's
think
see.
a smaller bet size. Just try to
But yeah,
Leave the
try
door
to get
open.
it called. Yeah.
it was over. It only lasted 18 months.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
You know.
Get a call from over pairs, like a
Yeah.
pocket tens, maybe pocket eights even calls here
Some other stuff.
with a small enough bet size.
Yeah, Mike Bailey said to say hi. I forgot.
What was that?
Mike Bailey said to say hello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always try to think of what hands
remember
would
that.
call me with what bet sizing.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Bet 25.
It's a pretty big bet.
I've been trying to play less, honestly.
Well, it is Big Bet Poker Live, and we are live coming from the Las Vegas Strip as Pizza Tony takes down another hand as he inches his way back to being even. Stuck a little bit, but giving the most action at the table.
But one good
See,
thing about
I don't know. At big bet size, I mean, like, what calls you there?
Yeah, 100%.
it like changes things for
If-
sure.
No, it's a huge difference.
If Andrew had trips, I think you would have heard about it on the turn.
Like,
I think only like a weak pocket pair might call you with a smaller bet size.
I think you're pretty much along the lines of he was just hoping that he had a 6 there.
whatever.
Yeah, I think
But
that
he didn't hear
the
from
way
it.
it played out. But hey, Pizza Tony, I think you made a lot from those 2 streets.
There's a strap.
Got what you could. I respect it.
I think you're also getting to the point where like
You can talk, it's fine.
275.
where you're becoming known as like, you know, one of the better USA online players. And,
Contrasting thought in the Twitch chat says the only thing that calls is a 6 or 3-4, so might as well go big.
I have had
Another way to look at it.
really come about.
I know that it's just because of the landscape of like
Yeah, I think
everything.
so.
I know.
personally think he's
On 4 ways to this flop.
I'm not good at all. No, he definitely is correct. I'm very bad.
Check. Check.
Got a gut shot for Andrew P. Backdoor flush draw. Wolfgang's pocket 4 still leading the way. And also blocking Andrew P's gut shot.
Raise to 14. Fold.
Wolfgang letting go the best hand.
Andrew P gonna raise it up. Brock Lesnar lets it go.
That's a tough
Was considering a move.
Nice play by Andrew.
Very tough, very tough.
Yeah, I think Brock Lesnar was thinking, well, I don't even beat bluffs.
He has a draw.
So
Yeah, I had 8 high, so
So not as tough.
backdoor flush draw.
Shout out to Sofa King in the Twitch chat. He said this is now his favorite poker stream on Twitch because we acknowledge the Twitch chat.
You know,
Let's go.
Like, some guy might be like, I want to put you in some Triton events. I think that you're like a
Yeah.
sicko.
No, yeah.
You know?
No, that opportunity, it might have presented itself. Yeah, shout out Teddy.
Has that happened? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Carlo the chat pro's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What up, big bet?
You did.
Tropicana.
It was a, yeah.
It was a big tournament. Was it actually Triton though?
No, I haven't played any of them yet.
Oh.
Usually Twitch is the spicy chat, but today YouTube is.
Yeah, today YouTube is popping off.
I have 2.
Some people
Decent ones, like when you
addressing some beef they have with each other.
Getting very scrappy in there.
Yeah, this year's been.
Cairo loves you.
Cairo loves you.
Trying to go for player of the year.
Yeah.
It's like I can't travel, and it's
Yeah.
the thing that sucks. You know.
I would love a 3-bet here from Wolfgang. Let's see if he's doing that. Looks like he is.
Day 2's on Sunday live. Like, you know what I mean? So it's,
There it is. Michael F. tried to get way too spicy from the hijack with 6 deuce off.
I'll buy up for 25. You have 60.
Michael F. says he gets bored with 2-card hold'em. Likes to mix it up.
I feel like you have to accept
You know
the
what's sick is
25
that
too, though.
you showed the 7 of diamonds like it didn't look like you were showing it.
I saw the 6. I thought it was the 6 dime.
He shows 7-6 suited like it was a bluff, but it actually beat the 6 deuce off that he folded. He did have the best hand.
I didn't wait long enough.
I'm too much of a fish, bro. You'll get me every time with that.
I'll balance it though when I have it.
It
I'll
doesn't make
All right, but I get to buy up for a quarter now.
Literally
if
get
I
full
wish.
value. Why you?
200.
Buyout.
It's not. No,
Yeah.
the quarter's not binding. On that time, I just wanted your money.
That would make
Yeah, well, you did take the quarter.
I did.
Spend that all in one place. That's what I would do.
I'll try.
Nikki Limo, if you had $25 in Vegas, where are you spending it?
Probably on food somewhere.
Well,
A pizza joint. I like money. Well, Moneyline, I use my comps, but I'd have to think about that.
Well, it takes some time to think about it as Jacky raises to 150 on the button, and Wolfgang going to 3-bet with his pocket sixes from the small blind to 600. But hello, it's Pizza Tony with the pocket nines.
Play some on WC.com as well.
He 4-bets to 2,000.
I don't play the tournament. I'll just play PLO.
Oh, okay.
Now, Wolfgang had just shown what he thought was the bluff hand on the last hand. So is this player 4-betting to just shove it in his face? Or is it a real 4-bet?
Online.
Maybe what he's thinking.
Like bracelet events. Like
Yeah, they're great tournaments.
it's fun. I don't know. I definitely.
And sixes are gone. Good 4-bet.
That's what's fun about it. You know. 'Cause
Yeah.
Like, no.
He pump fakes the buyout for the 7 deuce, and nobody's buying it.
Nines flopped the boat last time.
there was yeah, but it's outside my nature, so it's like it's kind of like an opportunity for me to exercise, like scratch that itch, you know.
Yeah, no, that's great. I feel it's a lot easier to do that online.
For me, it is too. Yeah.
At least $10.
I have a problem with
Good for it.
like being a people person.
Thank you.
McRib in the YouTube chat asking the Nightbot, is this live? No need to ask the Nightbot. The commentators are here live to let you know yes.
Yes, it is. It's Vlogger Week here on Bally's Big Bet Poker.
Raising her for value on the.
Got Johnny Vibes in the mix. We got Wolfgang.
Where's online? I'm coming for blood.
Check out both their channels.
I did the winning guy.
Wolfgang Poker and Johnny Vibes.
Just limp. Is that what it is? Call.
Raise the 300.
Full operation thing? Yeah, it's gonna be the guys out of Miami.
Ooh, more.
I'm liking the action today. A lot of pre-flop maneuvering.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're getting more comfortable.
I've seen more 3-bet, 4-bets in this stream than I have in of recent streams.
Want to call?
It was like
And we're only on hand 53, Nikki Limo.
stages of the tournament where I like cut off.
Hand 53.
Open queen 4 suited. He 3-bets the button.
This is streamed?
Yeah.
Okay, I probably watched it.
Yeah, and I like raised
It's the fold from Andrew P. Michael F's 3-bets have just been getting through.
spades, and I had queen 4 spades.
I think he's like, hey, if I keep getting away with it, why not?
I can't remember what happened, but I ended up like, he ended up having ace king with like top pair.
Yeah.
And I somehow made the winning hand by the river.
Yeah.
And got it all for like a massive pot with queen 4 suited.
Sure.
And then I would like look the guy up. I'm like, this guy has to hate me. And I just like Googled who it was. It was some guy named Dr. Disrespect. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, he does. Yeah, he probably hates you now. For sure. No, he's good. I know Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah.
Redhead guy.
Yes.
What's his name? I can't remember. I feel bad. But no, he's cool. I think his name's Ryan or Andrew or
Yeah, I
something
mean,
like that. But yeah, he's good. He's good people. I sat next to him at a PLO event.
I was like, this guy has to hate me. Because like, it's no secret who I am. My username is Johnny Vibes.
Well, it could always be somebody else there.
True, yeah.
Raise the 600. Heads up.
Got the spades for Brock Lesnar. Gonna lead out here. Tiny bet. Pizza Tony almost forced to continue. Not that he
in there tonight.
likes to ever fold. Brock Lesnar turning a pair now.
Yeah. He's a good win
Gonna
customer.
check his showdown value. Spades coming through on the river.
Is pocket sevens some sort of significant hand for you?
Yeah, when I was like 19 or something, I hit
Turning his good hand into an even better hand.
mash up in Santa Barbara.
Now, how to get value?
Ran the table.
Was there a high hand bonus?
No, but it was like I was playing 1-2 for like 3 hours, and I ran like a short buy all the way up to like 400.
Yeah.
Which was a lot back then for me, and then I turned that 400 into like 800. And I was
Pizza Tony got a raise or fold here. Looks like he's going for some chips, though. We're going to see a raise? I think we are.
This is like pocket seven.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean,
Using his jack of spades
Kind of cool because, you know, sevens is like a...
as a bluff raise.
Tony.
It's like lucky, right?
Yeah.
You have it, don't you?
So I feel like it's like easier
really
to
just
sell
have
merch
it?
like 7-7 versus like...
Putting Brock Lesnar in a blender.
Yeah.
You really have it.
Is that a poker room?
Do you really have it, Pizza
Yeah.
Tony?
I think they actually just closed the
He
poker
doesn't
aspect
bluff
of it,
all
but it
too
doesn't
often
sound
on these
like
rivers.
It's called
Tony, you don't have it right.
Did you go to UC Santa Monica?
I went to Pepperdine.
That face.
So it was like, I was equidistant between that one and Morongo.
Did you enjoy?
Mike gonna have to use a time chip for this one.
I like him breaking the fourth wall, knowing the cameras are on.
Wait
9 seconds. Oh, yeah, right there.
I would have gone to
Okay, sick.
UCLA, but same thing.
Sick.
And then my counselor's like, oh, you should check this one out. I'm like, okay.
And you went and looked at it, and you're
I
like...
actually never visited.
Nice to meet you, bud.
I was like, I'll probably go there for a year and then
No,
do the
no, no, I
transfer
just wanted to
thing. It's way
introduce
easier to get.
myself.
Tony,
And I was like, yeah, I like it.
3,800 bones?
It seems like an
Don't
amazing
do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Why would you do that,
Not
Tony?
bad.
Why would you do that?
Make the call. Yes.
I don't have it.
He makes the call.
Damn it, I don't have it.
His flush is good.
Oh. Easy call, easy call.
Yeah, just trying whether or not we're going to raise it up there. No, I was just talking about it. What am I talking about?
It's hard because the board is paired.
Greenbird.
Maybe Brock had pocket eights, pocket nines. That made a boat.
Yeah.
I had to milk it. You know what I mean?
There was like zero
That's a good
possibility
clip.
of folding.
That's a good clip.
What were you thinking?
Just saying.
Huh?
You were going to fold?
Oh, I wanted to give him
It
the...
actually gave me hope that he was going to fold.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if I had known that, I would have just started pushing the chips. 14.
This might not be the Brock Lesnar you asked for, but this is the Brock Lesnar you're getting. Player of the year.
Yeah, most cashes for WSOP this year
Jacky, are you taking?
so far.
He's out.
Raise to 300, 94.
And Wolfgang gets one through with his queen 10.
I think they were talking about my hometown of Santa Barbara during that last hand.
Yeah, Wolfgang talking about his college choices and Johnnie vibes chiming in on that.
These other two guys are really late.
Huh?
These other two guys are
Oh, they're coming.
Apparently the guy went to bed at 1:30 p.m.
Oh, geez.
I went to bed at 1:30 p.m. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I met him once. He's funny.
Oh, yeah. If you're not going to bed at 1:30 p.m., what are you really doing with your life? You know?
Jeez.
They're talking about Keir Sullivan. Had a late night.
And I still was on time.
Yeah, Cairo and I had to dip out of that night.
It's a family trip.
I think we made it to almost 2 a.m. I got back home at 2 a.m.
I am washed. I cannot hang with drinking in Vegas.
Funny. Yeah, we're out there.
But it was fun. Good times with the Big Bet crew.
Go to a casino though. No, outside of MGM.
Oh, okay.
He'll only go to the Detroit one.
Yeah.
2 ways to this flop, Jacky versus Michael. Either player connecting. Michael, known to bluff in position, is going to take a little stab at it.
Raise to 800.
Fantasy football.
Jacky raising him with the 7-4 and Michael calling.
Ooh, spicy.
We are playing some gutter ball poker.
Okay.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll be there.
Club's hitting the turn.
Jacky going to continue here.
4:15 Eastern, so literally as soon as we started.
And now,
So I have my buddy.
Michael, who's been bluffing most of the stream, how does he elect to continue here?
Mahr Chase, second overall.
He's going to give it up. Oh no. What the heck?
I'm into football a lot, so...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are we having another instance where
Are the graphics wrong?
a player misread their hand? And
What the heck is going on?
poker streams have been interesting lately.
He does have a gut shot, I suppose.
Yeah, best ball's good though. I've heard.
How does that work?
If Jacky checks, Michael is going to full send this.
Might be wrong, but
It's like a scoring system?
I think Jacky understands he can't check here.
players, and then your best player of the week slots in automatically.
Michael's king high. Hell.
Oh, he checks, yeah.
Yeah.
And how long will it take?
Now
Yeah,
you gotta
it's not
show
gonna-
it,
It's not going to take
Jacky.
I
long.
believe you draft a team. It's like 16 players, 20 players, whatever, and then
Counting up his chips.
That's less.
I did $1,000 league one time, and
Did you say 6,500?
I had a co-owner that was like,
Yeah.
I was like, look,
And Michael full sends, and he gets it to go through. What a play!
Nice hand.
He got put to the
Nice
test
play.
twice
Yeah.
and passed.
That's wild.
Nice play, Michael.
That was a spicy hand.
we didn't like accidentally like leave a
Two people with absolute air.
right, of course.
Chicken fighting.
bye week or
I love it.
This
Yeah.
person last year.
Wow, that was a banger of a hand.
Oh, congrats!
Yeah.
Sick.
5,000. 5,000.
And then I was doing
Take notes, everybody.
circus sports thing every year.
Oh yeah.
I was like, but I was just like basically blowing off 6,000 every time.
Is that max entrance or?
Six entries, yeah.
The Survivor or the
5,000
The Survivor.
I did 6 entries this year too.
Wait, do I have a part of that?
Yeah, we could get you.
I mean, I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. You know what I mean?
Brock looks down at ace-10 suited in the hijack after Pizza Tony with jack-7 of hearts raises the 250.
It has overlaid usually.
Brock puts in the flat call,
That's big.
and Octocrab gets folded, unfortunately.
Has to be.
Why didn't they three bet?
Overlay and no rake.
I don't know. I mean, if anyone was going to do it, it was going to be Michael.
Yeah, true.
It's a secret when you first.
Jacky calls, and the Wolfgang calls two ace-10s.
Same team
It's
twice.
very hard.
Four ways to the flop here.
And like,
And
I'm not
the
sharp,
dirtiest
so-
of trash flops.
It's overrated. Just get lucky. That's all that matters.
Just some back doors for people. Back doors and gut shots.
And Pizza Tony's gut shot has the most equity right now.
400.
That's the size.
It's pretty cool, huh? It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm having fun. What about you?
Wolfgang's out of there, and Pizza Tony
That's what I wanted.
Bro, I literally haven't had a fucking hand in yet.
calls.
Pizza Tony likes to see the turn, okay? You're just not gonna not see a turn.
King 8 offsuit.
And what kind of line does Brock take here?
I just floated up and I was like, fuck it. I just don't like how you can't have your phone up.
Yeah, it drives me nuts.
Checks it back.
We only got 2.5 more hours.
And Pizza Tony checks.
You're gonna show me ace jack, right? No?
Nope.
Ace 10.
You don't have anything. Oh, you have ace 10.
Yeah, I was saying I have ace 10.
yeah, you got it.
If anything, that was the one Pizza Tony should have bluffed the river with. But
Zero change.
well, maybe the nines were too scary.
And one hot time.
Nines pairing the board.
And we're going to get a dealer change here, so it'll be a bomb pot coming in.
You got your dubstep ready? Wait, no. Do you have your dubstep ready, audience watching at home? Because guess what? If you are just bored at those home games in Milwaukee, you could come on down to Big Bet Poker Live at the Tropicana here in Las Vegas and maybe get yourself a seat on the stream. Here's how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. email philip.lee@bally's.com, and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
There was an episode of a cash game.
Here are the chip counts. Pizza Tony still at the top, down a bit, but still covering the table.
Over and over at bars and stuff.
Andrew P must be in profit mode. Let's look at the winnings. Brock Lesnar at the top, up 5,000 even. Andrew P right behind him.
What is he doing on that?
Johnny Vibes right behind him. Everyone else up a little over $2,000.
Johnny, you need to win another 41,000 for my prediction to be correct.
Michael F now taking the VPIP lead.
I think I'm up like
40%. Not too shabby.
16, 17.
Fun table tonight. Fun casual table. People getting a little spicy pre-flop. People getting spicy with their bluffs. And people getting spicy with their bomb pots. Here we go. Every dealer change.
Looks like
We've been doing a bomb pot.
cards yet, but just looks like a flop that I would connect with really hard, right? Don't me.
6 check, 7 check, 9 check. 1 check, 2 check, 3 check. 5, that's 5.
How often do you play this game?
7 fold, 9 fold.
I think this is my 4th time playing.
Nice.
2 fold.
What an easy game.
Right, we're on to the next thing.
In Vegas. In Vegas. When it was live at the bike or whatever.
Yeah.
I probably played that like 20 plus
Nice.
times.
LC9 fold. Fold. 150. 500.
Johnny Vibes waking up with the pocket rockets in the cutoff. First time we've seen them today.
No.
No one calls.
Dear God.
How
Heard
sad.
them before. I've never actually seen them.
Johnny hasn't been getting out of line tonight. No reason for anyone to think that he was bluffing. He shows the rockets. Maybe we'll see some more bluffs in the very near future that he'll get away with.
How much?
150.
Raises to 150. Call 150.
Call.
Call 150.
Jose in the chat asking, what's a bomb pot? A bomb pot is where everyone gets to see the flop for 4 big blinds. Anyone can have anything at any time.
I opened it under the gun, actually. Don't worry about it, all right? How many players are in this hand, sir?
You got 5 players.
I'm going to check.
See 1 check.
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 Check, check. 2, 3, 6. He's going to bet 400. Call 400. Okay.
Pizza Tony currently best with the top pair, 9-3 suited.
One, two, three, all 4. We're going to be heads up 6 and 9. Yeah.
This is a sexy bag right
Queen on the turn. It's good
That was a
card
nice
for
line.
Jacky to bet, and he does.
Nice one.
It's called by Pizza
line.
Tony.
And they give you those bags and you win.
Flush gets there on the river,
Okay,
but Pizza Tony,
Pair of nines.
good with his pair of nines.
3 of diamonds. 9, 3. Yes. Do you want to bring do 9, 3 of diamonds, or what do you want? Should I use the other day? Okay.
Oh, Wolfgang. What are we doing here? We're doing 150?
Yeah.
We're doing 150. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Such a classic internet moment.
Yeah, we're in the building.
Sevens for both players and a 7 on the flop. Wolfgang with the king. Go along with it.
This is my board, right? Looks like my board.
125.
That's small, you know.
I like the narration for the hands.
He's got ace-8. He's
Poker out loud.
more card. How could we not?
King 7's still good here.
7.
Wolfgang taking his showdown value. Both players taking their showdown value.
It's way less fun than you showing ace-8. Ace-8's way more fun.
Good read.
Yeah, way more fun. Damn it.
That was 9, 3 of that.
Seven, 4, huh?
7-4 spadoons. Of spadoons. 7, 8.
They're the only
6:30.
Oh, you scared me.
Is it really only 6:30?
640, yeah.
Time is
Yeah, I was like,
flat circle.
We only have, what,
We're
2.5
almost
hours
done,
left.
right? That's what I was thinking.
oh, we have another, yeah.
Jose in the chat, thanks for subscribing.
6:40, I thought we go till 9.
We appreciate you. Thanks for everybody for hanging out with us.
935.
Yeah.
Pizza Tony waking up with ace king off.
Ain't got shit to
We
do.
should convert this into a tournament, you know?
Yeah, maybe
We're
not.
not leaving until someone has all the chips.
Brock
That's
Lesnar
not a fun idea. For
suggesting they turn it into a tournament.
But it's cash, right? So the blind, if say it's a 6-hour stream,
His forte.
2 hours, the blinds double.
Yeah.
So like start at
Okay,
10:25, then you go 25:50 and 50:100 to end the night.
Sure.
So it kind of like is fun, but
No, that'd be decent. I'm down. That's, yeah.
but you can leave whenever you want, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, you can leave whenever you want. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
to the death.
I
That's
mean,
less fun.
no one really leaves streams unless they get stacked, but
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, and if you're crushing it, you probably don't want to leave anyways because like there's a good chance of you just getting all the chips.
right. And if you're stuck, you want the blinds to go up anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was up there. I just moved it closer to you.
I thought you were giving it back.
No. I'm just in it. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Three and 9 fold. 11 fold. Okay.
I think you're going to see a turn with his gutter.
Mikey, you're milking that beer over here, huh?
I wouldn't even say milking it, you know. More like letting it simmer, you know.
I didn't know there was more in there. Yeah, no, I'm good.
My first thought when I took a sip was, wow, that's fucking terrible.
Yeah. Terrible?
Horrible. Why do you guys drink it? No, I'll drink it. Yeah. Camaraderie.
What do you just don't like beer in general?
No, I'll drink an IPA.
Oh, okay. I love
You know what's funny is I thought
Just the guy in IPA.
No.
He's got 5,000, 3 WSOP bracelets, 9 rings,
Dude.
most caches.
All those are true.
Fucking life is good over here, huh? Good to be Brock Lesnar.
It is good to be Brock Lesnar. That is a fact. What a ridiculous you know. Think about that. Crazy.
I'm sure it was like a...
Wolfgang continuing, and Andrew going to call here.
Shot of doubt. There's whimsicality involved.
Just
750, right? Yeah.
king high.
No, I mean, I did it when I was playing like.
Does have a gutter.
I was like, oh, it'd be funny to troll.
No hearts.
Brock Lesnar. This is like while I was in the UFC, so it's like possible he's in Vegas. You know?
King high still good.
Yeah, that was big. No, it actually probably was.
No,
It probably was the best decision I ever could have made. Actually. Yeah.
You never know the butterfly effect.
Yeah, no. I think there is like
And Andrew going to lead here.
an effect to seeing screen name too. You know what I mean? Like
They're like, this guy's probably slamming.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah.
It's Brock Lesnar
Cut to
fan.
me and literally doing dabs in my garage in my boxers. You know what I mean? Like.
Wolfgang throws it away with not much equity in his hand.
What are you saying?
We've talked about it a bunch.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like my.
What an interesting hand.
Dude, if you saw my lifestyle, you'd be like, bro, you should be homeless. Like, how are you a poker player? That's crazy. Like, I'm just a mess.
It's another match of chicken.
Yeah, bro, I'm a mess. It's hilarious.
I watched your episode that
Bailey
poker
did.
films. Yeah.
Did you watch the documentary or the episode? I did a documentary like 3 years ago with Mike.
I watched both. I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you watched both. You did watch both actually. Yeah, so, I mean,
And that touches on it a little bit.
it does, but it doesn't fully give you
Yeah.
what's really occurring. I mean, it's impressive. Like, it's,
Peak mental game, you know?
yeah, my mental game is actually so strong.
We raised 750.
No, I don't even need to do that.
Uh-oh. More.
All right, here we go. 3-bet from Michael with the 6-5 off. Pizza Tony. Gonna put in a 4-bet with
Wow.
Queen Jack off.
These guys are spicy.
Michael having a funeral for his cards and laughing at his attempt of pushing the pizza man around.
To get bored.
Yeah, what'd you go with on that?
Starting to get real.
And yeah, what he said about getting bored is starting to show.
But Pizza Tony equally spicy with a Queen Jack off 4-bet.
Oh yeah, if the other guys saw that, that would have been one of a note.
It's out there. I thought that was.
All right, I see my homie Aaron B from Florida in the chat room. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I like to do a little roll call with both chats on YouTube and Twitch. Tell us where you're watching from, and we'll give you a shout out after this hand.
Sailboats for Pizza Tony.
Call.
Have you ever misread your pocket force races?
No.
Me neither. I hear it happens, but just.
I guess if you're peeling and you only see the tips of them, maybe you think they're aces.
Well,
Oh, those are aces, just in case you weren't clear.
You know it hit me, like limping on the button after 17 people limped in.
and Pizza Tony gonna play this as if he did have aces.
Pocket four is still good.
That's 100.
This is Trash Hand City. Keir was calling this bunching, where all the same tiered hands are all at the same, seeing the same flop.
Got the fours. Pocket fours.
Yeah. I think it was the best hand.
Yeah.
That adds up.
All right, we got Columbus, Ohio in the chat. Vegas is in the chat. Ontario in the chat. Sweden in the chat.
We got a global chat here. Nice.
San Diego in the chat. Finland in the chat. Berlin is in the chat. All right, King Queen for Michael. He's gonna raise it up to 150. Johnny Vibes, Jack 10 suited. And Jacky with pocket nines probably gonna bump up the price here, which he does. 650. Over to Wolfgang, who has an ace jack off.
Where are the other ones? Do you know?
Doesn't want to go up against Jacky's 3-bet range.
We got them all spread out. These aren't yours right here? One of these two?
I don't think so.
They might have a couple down there.
Oh,
And Johnny Vibes is not afraid to tango.
Nice. Smooth.
Ace jack would have flopped good.
Flops the set for the nines.
Oh, yeah, flopped a set. Ace jack would have been
would have been in
demolished.
trouble. Nine. This is the second time nines have flopped a set tonight.
Jacky bets. Johnny gets out the way. We've got San Jose, Savannah, Georgia, PC, Florida, Ocean City. Nobody wants to claim they're in Maryland. Texas, New Haven, Connecticut, Houston, Milwaukee.
Oh, Justin's playing those home games in Milwaukee that we talk about during the ad breaks.
Poor Justin. Brazil is in the chat. Claremont, Florida. Atlanta is in the chat. Everybody's from all over.
Yeah, I like it. A lot of diversity.
One of Pizza Tony's family members and friends in the chat saying, say hello to Rosalia from Uncle Mike. Shout out to the Pizza Familia. Wow, jackpot hand. 3 aces.
A little bit. Are you usually like a little bit stoned when you play tournaments?
Am I a little bit stoned? I'm the most stoned you could possibly be as a human.
Oh, you're really high. Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm dabbing
the most.
At least. Yeah, like 0.2 globs of rosin.
Hell yeah. Shout out to all the hash heads.
Like my
hash heads. Oh my
god. High.
Hash rosin.
If it wasn't that high, I would probably not be able to function.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even imagine me playing poker high.
Oh, like I literally have a 500 milligram edible in my pocket that I was going to eat beforehand, but I forgot. It's RSO, Rick Simpson oil. You know what it is? It's like a black tarry edible. Basically, it was made for like cancer patients originally to like get the most in there. And yeah, I was going to take it beforehand, but if you use it, it gets on your teeth sometimes. So I was like, I'm not trying to be on the street.
Feels like 7 deuce.
Pizza Tony with the bounty hand 7 deuce.
Yeah.
And there we go. Pizza Tony gets it through.
200 is 200 is 200.
This side is paid, yeah.
Yeah, that Rick Simpson oil, aka RSO, is so strong. It is ridiculous, Nikki.
Somebody has to pay 3 or?
One person.
Was it me?
I would not know.
Oh boy, I know all too well.
Have you gotten double threed? That's not fair.
I had
I'll try to be the one that gets 3 next time.
Thank you.
I got you.
I had a podcast I did a few years ago where I had like 4 capsules of RSO, and I was dabbing and smoking on the show. And I genuinely mean this. My soul left this galaxy.
I started
believe that.
myself like 2 years ago. It's been great. Yeah. You just anti-sweat yourself.
I can't do marijuana. It has the opposite effect on me. I get hyper paranoid and think I'm gonna die every time.
I feel you. Wolfgang raises the 150.
Michael F. defending the 9-4 offsuit.
Top pair for Pizza Tony, checks it. Flush draw comes in on the turn for Wolfgang. It's very strange watching Wolfgang play without sound effects and all the editing stuff he usually does for his hands.
Oh.
Tony puts in the call. Wolfgang's going to need to see a heart. That is not it.
You made a live final table, right, recently?
Yeah, the mixed PLO, no limit.
Like a 6th or something?
Wolfgang going to continue.
7th for like 30K or something stupid. That was a frustrating.
And he's going slightly bigger.
$600 into 30K.
Never mind, I thought he was grabbing an orange.
Great. Yeah. Very good.
He bet 750. And it shouldn't take long for Pizza Tony to make this call.
No. No, I have a king.
Seat 9 has a pair of kings.
Another one for Pizza Tony.
What is ELO gifts?
Carlos Deza saying Pizza Tony has that look after someone orders pineapple on the pie.
Shout them out. ELO gifts, making great dealer buttons. Big bet poker. Valley slot.
Hey, shout out to John, a.k.a. KOS Card Breaks in the chat. He's been on the show.
Pearl Jammer.
Pearl Jammer.
Deuce.
Nine makes it 500. No, 6 balls.
I'll sell you these 5 time buttons for $20.
I don't think I'll need them. I'm only gonna need them if I need them for jokes. You know what I mean? Or like humorous purposes.
10.
So I can
Monologues and speeches.
Open ender for Pizza Tony.
He just
Oh,
got
sorry,
there.
no, he got there on the turn.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to get there. Jacky bets 500. Pizza Tony just snaps it, which is probably going to shut down.
My biggest problem is
Unless Jacky wants to get creative here.
every day.
Nope. Checks and Pizza Tony should go for some value here. 2,200 in the pot.
It's supposed to be so slow for you.
Oh, it's this?
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant like online. Everything.
But I'm saying online, you're getting hands you're probably in 4 or 5 tournaments at once, and you're getting hands.
Are you like watching TV or doing anything else while you?
So I don't watch TV generally, but like I'll do. If I get down to one table, I will.
Goes for 175. Very small, and Jacky just snaps it off.
The timing and stuff.
Yeah.
Thin value gets paid. You wanted to see what he had.
Seat 9 has
Called him with just a 10.
I'll play like Hearthstone and stuff. I think I'll do 3 tables with like one video game in the corner.
I don't know how all these online players can do so many different things at once.
You're not fun.
He's talking about playing multi-tables and playing Hearthstone. Do you know what Hearthstone is?
No.
It's like a strategy card game, but you play on the computer. It's very, very difficult. Maybe not for everybody. For me, it was very, very difficult.
While multi-tabling?
Oh my God, I wish I had that ability.
Yeah, these online players.
Oh my God. Yeah. Teach their own skill sets. I can't do more than 2 tables at once. And when I do 2 tables, I always end up folding a hand on accident or getting timed out.
Definitely.
And I hate myself.
No, I can't play too many. I have friends who are online pros. They'll have over 20 tables open at one time, and they just
when it comes to
breeze through them. It's all about volume.
Whenever I do it, it's fun.
I love seeing those content creators that do like the Instagram updates. Like, all right, we got this on this table over here, and over here we got this. We're gonna make a check fold and back down over here. I'm like,
oh my
brain is just
fried.
Just shut down.
I taught him to be really low.
10 on the turn for Tony.
It's like day 3. I'm doing globs again. I'm like, how did this happen?
Starts to beat Jacky's 4 that he flopped. Jacky bets 300.
Wife also
Pizza Tony with a decision.
Really?
Hates weed, hates the smell of it, hates everything. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, that's a balancing act for sure. I try to keep it all outside.
And 2 pair on the river for Jacky.
It's like crazy. I honestly think.
My, has how the tables have turned. He goes for thin value this time, 500 again.
I honestly
And will the pizza man be able to sniff this out and throw this pie in the garbage? Nope, he starts counting out chips.
Like, I don't know. I
Well,
just feel
he pulled them back and he puts them in the middle. That was a bit of the hokey pokey right there.
I was like, okay, I know for sure if I jam this hand, both of them are going to hold.
Jacky get a little lick back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas when I watch back, like, what the fuck is going on?
Shout out to Hank the Tank, one of my great friends.
You know.
He's in the chat. He says Hearthstone is very fun. You know what Hank the Tank finds fun, Nikki Limo? Playing 9 to 10 a.m. poker with the OMCs at your local casino in LA.
Oh, good.
And playing the 1-2 and destroying our senior community.
Okay.
He does it very often.
In terms of like.
Those are the game selections that I just kind of stay away from.
Yeah, those are the hardest tables for me to beat.
He crushes their soul.
We've both, me and.
Usually players are born that he plays with are born in like 1930, 1940.
He just. And then like.
6-5 suited for Pizza Tony.
Back into being happy about it, you know.
Right.
You know how I feel about these smaller suited connectors.
You feel like shipping it.
And he seems like he's in a good.
No, I feel like trapping.
That's good.
They're just so juicy. Oh, with Michael F.
7.
With the 7-8 of the same suit.
They could make a straight flush draw if they put their hands
Together.
together, yeah.
Their powers combined.
Uh-oh, pocket nines have been on fire tonight. And Jacky?
They fold. Wow. Well, behind a 3-bet, I suppose. Behind
What?
Johnnie Vibes, who has not gotten out of line today.
Was he in the big blind or small blind? I think he was in the big blind.
Okay.
Action.
4-4-7.
4-5-6-7 for Pizza Tony. Open ender.
And top pair for Michael.
Backdoor opportunities for Johnnie Vibes. Plus an overcard.
$1,000 chip somewhere.
Both players call.
Checking.
And Tony picks up a 5. Michael improves to a gut shot. And that 7 on the flop for Michael is best. Does Michael want to turn his hand into a bluff, even though it's the best hand?
Maybe try to get some value.
That's the white one.
Oh, it goes check, and Michael's going to win this one.
7 beats me.
$5,200 pot going his way.
This Mike Federico, man, he's just too good. He's just too good at poker.
I just do it Tony, but I got 2 bracelets and 9
All right, you guys are going to
No, I knew that.
Good luck.
I knew that.
Thank you very much.
And I haven't seen Jordan, one of our camera guys and production staff. It is his birthday. I wanted to wish him a happy birthday. Hopefully we'll see him on camera
Maybe
soon.
you could come wish him a happy birthday
Like, oh, that seems like
by flying out here to Big Bet Poker live at the Tropicana. If you're interested in a seat on one of our streams, you can get involved along with your friends, your family. Get away from those home games in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Here's how to do that.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
Is this where you press the skip
All
add
right,
button?
chip counts, everybody.
Yeah.
Pizza Tony, still at the top, covering everyone.
Okay, thank you.
I believe Andrew P's up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Wolfgang, oh no, Brock Lesnar still at the top of the winnings. Michael and Andrew very close behind.
Johnny Vibe somehow just completely
Completely
even.
zero.
That
Completely
is rare.
break even.
And he's been here since the start of the game, so that's always crazy. Everybody kind of increasing their VPIPs a bit. Michael F. now up in the 40s with Pizza Tony. Nobody below 20. That's a good game so far then.
Oh my God. I had an uphill battle with the 60.
I really love watching Michael F.'s boredom runs.
He did.
Where he's
Might have
just
been 2 out of 12 or something.
getting the bluffs through. Bomb pot.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
Well, Jacky with the nut flush draw. 3 spades on the board. He's definitely going to want to see a turn. Johnny Vibe's going to bet out with pocket jacks. Ace king for Andrew P. Some pretty premium hands for a bomb pot. Kind of sucks to waste them. Going so multi-way.
And the salmon's really good. If you like salmon, yeah.
Blackened salmon?
I don't know which one it is. It comes like rice and
Broccoli?
broccoli, yeah.
This is going to get it heads up
Everybody's favorite.
to the turn.
Oh, there it is.
Healthy for you, too.
Or actually, there was a raise from Jacky.
Big win.
Gets Andrew to fold his ace king.
Wow, what a fold. I mean, on a monotone board, I understand it, but...
Yeah, well, and Jacky had the ace of spades. I think that was a good play.
That was a good play.
All right.
Nice, got it. 100.
There we go. We have our chip, our biggest leader or winner of the night, Brock Lesnar, making his appearance on the stream for the first time.
100 straddle.
100 snap. Raise to 300. Fold.
Michael F. actually picking up a premium this time. Not that that stops him from action, not having a premium.
Pizza Tony going to call him from behind out of the straddle. Ace 8 off.
Heads up to the flop.
I always find it interesting is
Check,
the,
check.
like watching
Spade draw for Michael F. now.
or anything with the time things. It's like,
His ace jack's still good,
all right.
regardless.
Tony takes a stab at it.
It could be like,
Yeah.
I haven't really seen anything like that, but I remember seeing.
There was a
300, isn't it?
yesterday I was playing and I was bluffing on the river and he threw a time chip in. I saw it in the corner of my eye.
There's the jack.
Card.
Yeah.
Michael F. good the whole time.
It was time chip. So I just like, but it was
Wants to
close.
see the showdown value with the second pair.
Definitely,
diamonds
like,
get
my
there?
instinct was like, oh fuck, he called.
Yeah. I watched it happen. I can't remember where. Oh, it was the Chris Brewer hand. When Chris Brewer threw all his time banks in at the same time and said, just take all these. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where he had a flush against a boat on the river.
Yeah.
It's second nut flush again. Yeah. I was going to say, I remember the exact.
Bluff's not working today.
Holding, right?
He ends up folding, but it's against Espen,
I'm
and he
bluffing at the
takes all
wrong
his time
time.
banks like this, and he just goes, "You're gonna need all of these." Like I'm gonna, and when he does that, because he throws them all exactly like Espen, it looked to me like Espen went to flip his cards over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I mean, it didn't matter in the hand or anything,
Yeah.
but. So I remember the first time Venetian introduced him, the tiny ones, like somebody did that. Somebody put them all like.
It's actually rare that I use one.
No yawning at the table, Johnny Vibes.
I feel his pain.
Made the wrong.
We had very similar nights last night.
Okay, so don't use them. You're saying.
Pizza Tony now with the ace jack offsuit from the big blind.
Yeah, tournaments are nice because you get to use them up until to try to get the ladder. You know?
Yeah, I actually did that at the
Just
Venetian
kind of flat.
when we were 11 players left.
Yeah. Oh, the one you got second or third?
Third.
Jack deuce 9.
Yeah, it was
Top for Pizza Tony.
Had it all in.
Middle pair for Jacky.
For sure going to be all in, but we were like on a...
Checks it. I wonder if
had all my time
Pizza Tony's going to check raise here. He does have a heart in his hand. Might want to play it cool. These look like raising chips.
In case there's like been bust out over there.
Was there or no?
No.
And you won the hand too?
I doubled, yeah.
I had the same thing happen too. I used all mine, called, and I had the guy like 91-9. You know what I mean? Like cleans run out. I'm like, oh wait, now I've none the rest of the time.
I had one left. I saved one basically.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think. Does WSOP have time chips? In any events I played? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Where did I play? Oh, you know where it was? It was LA. They had time chips in LA on day 2. That's where it was. I used all of them. Called the guy had like just air. Like, okay. I like LA.
He's like, I hope this gets through. Hope this gets through.
No, I told him right away. I was like, oh, bro, I'm snapping this. Like, just letting you know. I'm gonna wait a second.
Call.
It's over to Andrew with his queen jack, flat calls. Jacky flat calls with his 9-5 suited. Wolfgang and Pizza Tony get out the way.
Jacky gonna raise it up with the 9-5.
Oh, he did raise it up.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, to 1,000.
Huge raise to these limpers. Punish the limpers.
I once went to a tournament and I got paid in silver, which was really
Wow.
interesting.
What kind of pirate game was that?
Yeah, it was like I was like Jones in
ran by pirates, or
It was like a poker scandal.
Great minds think alike.
ESP.
Oh right, that guy scammed everyone, right?
I mean, I think I got made whole. I still have all the silver, but
And you got paid later or the same day?
I got paid in silver, and then I went to go value the silver, and it was short like 2K. So I sent him a message, and he actually just sent me the money. Like he just sent it to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. I heard.
So.
Yeah, wow.
But it was surprising because I wasn't expecting it. It was like in a hotel, like where people have lunch and
Felt
stuff.
like it was a pretty bad hand. That's why I was like worried about D7.
Yeah, I was at that time. We had no tournaments because COVID, you know. So
Yeah, I figured
I
it
flew
had
to
to be.
Chicago and I played in a basement of a hotel. It was pretty neat.
Wow. Well, now you got a story.
That is quite the story.
Too.
Oh, you know what?
What place did you get?
Chicago.
I got like 5th or 6th, something that paid like.
You have to do gift.
Did you actually realize the value of the silver, or was it like?
I didn't think I really had a choice. Like the attorney general came and the cops and like it was.
But I mean, like, did when you liquidated it, how much did you get?
I didn't look. I still have it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I never. We were supposed to get paid in cash, and I guess for whatever reason they couldn't. So they paid us in silver because it was like against the law. What
Oh
was
yeah,
going
the way
on.
Chicago works is it has to be like that, where you can't do cash stuff. So you either would get like, it's like almost like a raffle.
Wait a second. So you're telling me that before you played it,
We were expecting. Well, we were expecting. Everybody was expecting to get cash.
That's probably the shady part. Is he didn't
And then-
say that it was like that, but
And then at the end, he was like, "By the way, dog,
scandal.
it's silver, boy."
People didn't know. People didn't know until they went up to get their payout.
Bro, imagine you're going to get your payout at like 20th and you're still playing, and someone's like, "Silver? What the fuck?" They're like,
Yeah, that's kind of how
bro,
it
you're getting
was.
silver.
Like,
yeah, Rivers though, like they have 30 tables running every day. That's like a normal casino where you can buy in.
Chicago, like, for example, like, what does that mean? Like, they play at in a poker room or what?
This was a tournament that he hosted like in a hotel, like a Holiday Inn. Yeah.
If it's at a casino, it's normal. But these like other ones, they can operate, but it has to operate like as a lottery, or like the way that you get paid out can't be normal.
And everybody just disappeared too. Like the guy who runs it, like he wasn't around, and then the dude that
Top pair for Brock Lesnar here.
he was the director.
Middle pair for vibes.
They all. Yeah, I guess he didn't want anything to do with it. Yeah.
How can he lose money though? This tournament thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like not getting paid. That's freaking you literally like Rick.
I honestly don't think the guy meant for it to happen. I just think it. I don't know.
That guy doesn't have. Like,
Wow, trips for Johnny Vibes on the turn.
He ran really deep in an event this year.
Let's go.
Something like that.
Supposedly he made everyone whole, but
They paid me.
No, but didn't he make he got like 48,000?
He paid me in silver, but he was short. So I messaged him, and he just sent me Apple Cash, or I forgot how he paid me, but he paid me. Yeah.
Johnny gonna lead out with his trips.
I think I was paid. I was due like 16,000, something like that. So. Yeah.
I wonder how he scrambled.
Knowing that the big blind.
Like that.
He found some silver dealer, and he showed
Best
up,
place for big blind to donk bet is when the second card pairs.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you pay. I mean,
Boats up on the river.
euros, nothing. You guys.
He probably thought no one would show up to like regulate it, and then someone showed up. And
That's what happened.
He felt like crap.
Does Johnny go big here?
Something about this.
Or will he try to get
Chicago that I play at pretty often, and they're charity games. So as long as like 50,
some smaller, lesser good hands to call?
a normal game.
I think he goes big.
Pretty fun.
I heard, before
What is it, 35?
I was weighing out options. Like,
Yeah, nice bet size.
left Florida.
I like it.
Because I couldn't play.
Puts Brock in the blender.
Anymore. And
Brock now still has 2 pairs. Still has 3 pairs, technically.
It's possible that they might end poker in Texas.
They kind of.
Will he pay Johnny off?
I've been living there since March, and
It's a great card for Johnny to bluff with if he was telling the story that he had an 8 on the turn, and he didn't have an 8.
Oh, that's sick.
In this case,
You're gonna have to
Come over here. Come over here. I'll show you what I have.
he does in fact have the nuts.
Yo, hey, we use a reflective
There's
lens,
always something
if
to
you
do
don't
here, so
mind.
it's pretty awesome.
yeah, Vegas is not bored.
I just didn't realize it had like normal neighborhoods here. You know what I mean?
You're so sick.
I heard it talking about it.
Sick. You're so sick. You know. I know. Oh God, Jonathan. I owe one of these.
Jonathan vibes.
Yeah.
We did a time, yes.
Keep giving the time away.
It's a toughie because he knows that
Johnny.
it's a great river for Johnny to bluff.
Turn. It is a good card for you to lead.
See, he knew that the turn was good for him to lead, and then the river good for him to bluff.
Dude, I
He's
should not give you any
saying
money,
it out
right?
loud.
I shouldn't give you any money, right? Don't do that. Don't give you any.
I could have an 8 for sure.
You could 100% have an 8.
Could also have like a 9-10.
You could also have a queen 10, 9, 10. Of course you could. But I blocked that, unfortunately. I'm not wrong. I shouldn't be thinking. You give me the queen 10, the 9, 10. Let's see it. I want that.
He calls. Wait, no, he folds. He folds. He just wants to see it. Johnny not going to show him.
Just, I want the pain, Johnny. Button's good.
Good fold, man.
Thank you. A jack and a 9.
I think Brock got him with the table talk, getting
like that.
getting to see how someone responds.
I was already swayed. I just,
Johnny a little too comfortable
yeah.
answering.
Trying to talk to you for as long as you could to even check the turn. it's like what? He's definitely leading. Just keep talking. Maybe he'll. I tried. I did try. I realized it wasn't going to work.
Octocrab for Wolfgang. What's he going to do? Oh, he's going to follow the GTO. Go ahead and fold that.
Bad friend.
Imagine folding top pair. What am I doing?
I had an 8.
It was a correct fold. Congrats, Brock Lesnar.
It was.
That is a very reasonable call the big blind hand there on the stream.
Yeah, on the stream.
Very, very reasonable.
Michael F with top pair this time on the flop. Goes pretty small. Still gets the fold from Andrew P.
Feels like feels like the RFID is having more trouble today than normal. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know why. Stars are cheating and players dance them so much. We have straddle on 6-7.
And we have the straddle on from Wolfgang Poker. It's going to be on Pizza Tony first act with that 6-5 suited. I know Nikki loves that hand.
I do. Wait, what? Why did it get folded? I don't understand.
Doesn't make sense. GTO fold.
Not like to play those.
Johnny with the Jack 8.
Wolfgang in the straddle with King 9 suited.
Bang.
Decides on a call. Both players whiff in the board here, but you know what hand does not whiff the board?
Pocket fives.
Hey, look at that. And you know what wouldn't have whiffed the board is 6-5 suited.
Neither would it would have been the best hand.
Oh my God, vlogger on vlogger violence.
People getting punished.
Not very good.
Bluff him. Bluff him. Think about the shorts. Think about these.
4, 5 of diamond, 5 of hearts.
No, no.
Just kidding. You have 2 red cards.
Yeah, quads.
Quads, yeah.
I assume that 5 diamonds and 5 of hearts.
So do you guys want to play this Kokoruchu game? It seems like everybody's playing it recently. He would have to explain it better than I would, because I just learned it. I think the way it works is everybody puts in a certain amount, and in order to qualify, you just have to call whatever's in the pot. But then they run it out. There's no more bets after that. So you can call the pot, and then he can call the pot.
I think Keir needs to explain it to us.
Yeah.
Wolfgang waking up with ace-10 suited in the big blind. Pizza Tony going to defend the straddle, 7-4 suited.
You can just call it at any point in a hand. Or hazard.
Not a bad defense.
Root.
And then they just run it out.
Diamond draw for Pizza Tony.
I believe the game's called Kukaracha, and Joey Ingram taught me that game.
Kukaruchu is what they're calling it here.
Yeah, Kukaracha. And, yeah, I remember playing it in Vegas a few weeks ago with Joey Ingram, and it was really fun.
Picking up a pair on the turn for Pizza Tony. Wolfgang, the straight draw. Looking for an ace or a 5, as long as they're not diamonds. Or a 10, I suppose, as long as it's not a diamond. 2 pairs of the board on the river. Pizza Tony's pair of 4 still good.
Water, huh?
Sparkling water, yeah.
Dude, it's Friday night. Come on, let's catch fire.
If they had bongs next to the table, I'd be the first one up, dog.
Hey, that's way to cure a hangover, right?
Drink more.
If you can't beat a 4, you're not
It actually works.
I have a 4.
You're good. I just hate drinking beer myself.
I'll drink one. Give me an IPA.
I'll have one.
Well, we tried that.
I'll have one.
Get an IPA. You got me a Michelob.
Samson's Serene.
IPA.
Hey, shout out to Samson.
Dang, we need Nikki in the 2-5 later tonight.
One of my favorite games, 2-5 at Red Rock. Last time I was there, Samson got me to live narrate a poker vlog.
Nice.
And I had the nuts while
That's the best.
was out loud narrating a poker vlog. That was fun. I like the Red Rock 2-5 game because people are drinking, people are having a good time. People are not there playing serious game face, stare you down poker.
Grinder.
I've seen you play poker in a robe, dog. I don't want to hear about who's rich here.
Ace Queen suited for Michael.
Or a cloak. I don't even know what it is.
Pocket 5s for Wolfgang against the ace-queen suited. Currently in the lead. Look at that.
Wolfgang checks the 5s.
Wow.
Jacky spikes the 9.
It's okay. 5's coming on the river.
When's that? You got a call for the server, or it just comes in?
Can we get the server?
And Bobby takes that down.
Bobby takes it down, huh?
You need some 10 Mike?
Oh,
Bobby,
this
our
is the
server?
server. They're asking for the server, so I was just thinking about
Like,
Bobby.
wow, Bobby's in the game playing.
That right? Yeah.
And look at the doom zone on Wolfgang.
I like your coverage of the pizza review thing.
Wolfgang just needs a big hand to really spike his energy back up right now. If you guys are Wolfgang poker fans in the chat, drop some flame emojis. Hype of our boy.
Deep V.
Deep V. Deep vibes. Okay.
Yeah, and then it turned into deep vibes.
Do you do it on your, like, do you have YouTube?
I used to wear a deep V now.
Shout out to Joe in the chat. He's saying, yo, what up, Joe?
Yo.
Deep V. That's a sick one. Holy shit.
And then it turned into vibes.
Luck and Charms in our Twitch chat. A regular in there.
Yeah, I just started the Deep V. That actually could be really bad.
And then vibes like kind of stuck because it was like, I'm just kind of like Zen, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Johnny Zen.
Johnny's in.
Don't you do like music too? Or like DJ stuff?
Yeah. Only person that I know that's
Pocket 4 is still good on this flop.
He's the Zenist. He's so good. Fucking him really hard. That's
Max Zen over there.
Yeah, Chewy.
Ace is a great card for Michael to start bluffing with. Gets the 4s to fold.
Imitation aces.
He's good people.
And the big question of the night is, where is Keir Sullivan?
Well, Keir Sullivan owes me $10, so I think
He
he's
better
trying.
pay up.
Yeah, I think he's trying to avoid it.
You tell me what you had, I'll tell you.
He's trying to skirt
I'll tell
his
you
payments.
It's like I had 9.
You had a 9? I had 5s.
It's like a put you on some middle pair or like
Yeah. So you had nothing on the flop?
It's like damn it. You make a good read.
I made a good call.
You can zoom in on her seeing the cards and let me know. You know, I'll slip you a little.
It's like you make a good read on me. I'm terrible. I feel like I'm playing like terrible all the time. It's like
There.
All right. Tired of this guy.
Sounds like you have a really good hand.
Boy, these guys pick up on everything. Feels like sounds like 7 dudes. Boom, I have 7 dudes. I'll check. He's trying to trap.
Bet 200 in the dark.
Dark bet.
I'll raise 500.
What's up, my man?
Pizza Tony making trips after Johnny does this dark bet. It's not going to work out.
Lagunitas.
He re-raises Johnny.
He
And
wants an IPA.
Johnny's just going to get out of the way.
Two Lagunitas.
It worked out so perfect and it didn't work. I actually added the 10.
Oh, wow. Nice one.
200 in the dark.
You almost got me to punt off.
I know.
It was in the dark.
That was a sick one.
It's like I usually don't ever have 10.
Yeah,
Checked it back.
you to have a good hand there.
Black and salmon.
Like a raising hand at least.
And the spicy pineapple burrito. Thank you. Thank you.
Did I hear spicy pineapple margarita?
Anything here.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I was drawing dead.
That's not fun.
No. It's nice to have like some hope. Some sort of river card that could come.
Oh my god.
Was like the 10-8 off or something?
Nah, it was just 10 queen. But don't ask me anymore because I'm having a hard enough time. It is with you guys. So. Least information I give you, the better.
Quiz 500.
Sorry about that.
Exposed card, 9 of cards.
Wait. Oh, that's your 100. My bad.
Oh, the Pokemon block.
No, you're good. You're good.
The Pokemon's too scary. Yeah, we're that
Well, I will say Mudkip, not very frightening.
Yeah, it was a gift.
He's cute. No, about it. I can't even believe I remember the name. I haven't played him in so long.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Wolfgang gets raised with his ducks, and he makes a set of ducks on the flop.
Nice.
Unfortunately, ace-queen does not hit, but Brock might continue with his line. Let's see how big of a c-bet he makes into his $1,300 pot after the Mudkip was disrespected. Another heart on the turn. It's time for Wolfgang to put money in this pot. Shout out to the rapping poker pot. He's saying, Wolfgang, let's go.
Button's good.
Easy
game.
Easy game. Wolfgang bets, Brock snap folds.
Wolfgang, what are we doing down there? What do we got?
That was my hand?
Yeah.
Do you live out here?
Find out later.
Wolfgang?
No, I'm in Dallas.
Yeah.
Ooh, sick. Nice.
Saying Wolfgang needs to yell bang. It's been too long.
Anybody know? It's right at in the ballet area.
Down to escalator, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I don't want to waste any movements. You know. Want to be able to play to the last possible second.
It's a true grinder.
Do they have JSX to San Diego? Or?
They do, yeah. And I'm too cheap to fly JSX.
What is JSX?
I've never done it, but it looks really nice.
Jet Suite.
Is that just like on someone's own private?
We've been talking about pizzas and private jets for days, it seems like.
I know exactly what
You know, those are great things.
They're like mostly to California, right?
I pay like $100.
There's a lot from LA to Vegas.
Sure.
And then there's
Some
to Cabo. Actually, it goes to Cabo.
That makes sense too.
If I want to bring my dog to Vegas, I'll fly JSX though, because you could just pay for a seat for him basically, and he can come in the cabin. He's a big dog, so
yeah.
Yeah, it's a nightmare flying with dogs usually.
Ethan does it. It used to be really cheap on the promotions, like couple years ago.
Patrick TV in the Twitch chat making a comparison to Johnny Vibes to Eric Siddell.
It was cheaper than that before that.
I can kind of see it.
I can see it.
What is it, like a charter jet?
It's not, but it's just like they probably buy some used planes.
Arms on your buddy. My God.
Like,
Be a little fancy.
yeah, become like.
Got some really nice suited aces here going to the flop, along with Queen 8 suited. Ooh, the clubs from the Queen 8 suited though. Getting that draw. Now a diamond draw for Johnny Vibes. Wolfgang still with the best hand. Ace high queen kicker, but no draws.
What is the Vibes gonna do?
Out of the way.
Two flat calls, two flush draws versus each other. And that is the Nutter Butters.
Yes. Backdoor flush getting there. Although I don't know if he's going to get any value out of Jacky's Queen 8. Board is paired. It's flushed.
Why you always get lucky on the?
Only has Queen High.
You don't have Jag. You don't have like anything but the diamond draw.
Jacky finally speaks up.
Saying he doesn't have anything but the diamond draw.
If it's not diamond, you get fired. It's like, what the fuck, you know?
Ace high was still good.
What if it's a queen?
I mean,
would you pay then?
show it.
I have nut flesh, yeah. But I had the straight draw too.
I know. I wish I would have. I know that I'm just like fucking behind too. It was like
cards.
Unless I was last hand.
All right, let's get our chip count here. Pizza Tony only down about $2,000.
So with this service,
Johnny Vibes moving on up after winning that pot.
You are, but it's like a different.
And Brock Wolfgang.
And like, there's not really like.
Brock was up the most, but now he's down a little after a few big hands. And Michael,
it's very like
top of the charts, $4,200. Johnny Vibes in the profit.
You know, Michael F's been leading these winnings charts, and a lot of it has just been from getting these spicy bluffs through.
Yeah, man. You don't got to get dealt good cards to win in poker. You just got to get it through.
The dog.
Aggressive poker is good poker, as they say.
The Vegas would cost like how much on something like that?
It depends. If you buy it in advance, maybe like 150 one way.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
for the Jets? Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, everybody who likes the bomb pot.
Like the day before, maybe like.
There you go. That should be the sound effect.
Explosion.
Seen it that cheap, but I don't doubt it.
Yeah, like
Bang.
In the threes.
You're a DJ.
It's
I am.
and it's like how many people are in the plane?
Do a little remix.
it's a small plane, but the whole thing is you show up like 20 minutes before the flight, and there's no.
And they have like real pilot
private terminal.
Yeah, it's.
Wolfgang checks. Pizza Tony checks.
Mystery hands here.
Oh,
in
right.
this bomb pot. We got Jacky with middle pair. I actually called it correctly. Hello. Shout out to myself.
I'd like to thank myself. Jacky leads out with his pair of jacks. Top kicker.
And where you had a king. Or
Jacky with the jack.
Jacky.
Yeah, the last.
But he opened under the gun.
Oh, it couldn't have been that hand. It couldn't have been.
You had a full house.
No, it must have been the hand before that. I folded king 5 suitor, king 4. I think it might have been king 4 hearts.
He opened 200 under the gun.
It wasn't
And
that
then
hand.
I called button with ace 10 and
No, it wasn't that hand.
Okay.
No. I was my cutoff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You got him.
I just tipped.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You're the GOAT, obviously.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers all around. If you guys are enjoying a beverage out there, right now is the time to raise your glasses.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on a Friday night. Let's go, party crew. Party chat. If you're drinking, let us know what you're drinking.
Drinking IPA and
Or if you're imbibing on something else,
drink it all.
let us know.
You both have a tactical.
C9 straddle.
C9 straddle on. All right.
We'll allow it.
I'll drink some wine. Wine's good.
Hey, let's get this guy.
Also, if you could, leave us a like in the chat, or I guess on, I don't know if you leave it in the chat, leave it on the stream.
Yeah,
It helps the stream.
Think that shit.
Along that head.
He's a
I just have to go out with a customer of mine to a
Are you a VIP host?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
he's a couple promoter.
What do you host?
Yeah, something like that.
Are you independent?
No, I've always worked for, I worked at the Win Forever. That's why I know Jacky.
Oh, okay. So you're a casino host?
No, I'm in nightlife. Yeah, always nightlife. Always nightlife.
I mean, I am kind of casino host. Same.
Red shot for Andrew.
Procedure.
What you do?
VIP stuff.
But Michael, spicy bluffer,
And the Dom Dollar?
bluffing again.
That's
my
pretty
God.
easy.
Yeah.
Andrew doesn't believe it.
I just don't want to wait in line.
Michael gonna take another swing on this river. Add some more chips.
Gotta look you up.
Yeah, Andrew gonna call off with
And he
ace
even
high.
says, I gotta look you up.
Yep. And he is good.
Yeah, it's just me.
Andrew Michael doesn't want to show.
Nah,
sorry.
I would have waited it out.
Gets away with not showing.
If I'm looking you up, I'm looking you up.
I paid to see. I paid with my hero call.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's like, hey, do you have the right to issue cards? Really?
Only casino, only gaming.
Oh, it's like, I thought like there's a time that somebody spent like 10K, 10G, like in the club. Is like, do you give them a comp or something?
No.
I'm curious. Only casino marketing?
Yeah, just
only marketing. I thought you have some complimentary stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's so hard not to drink in the nightlife. Like, I'm sure people offer you drinks all the time.
Saine Nami in Twitch chat comparing Johnny Vibes to David Schwimmer.
I'm sure it's hard to say no to clients that are like,
I'll be there for you.
Great comparison.
Drink here, shot here.
Whole lot of doppelgangers.
Can you get me into the Chippendales? Like, asking for a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually have, I think we have the same friend. It's crazy. Yeah.
Are you the Chippendale promoter as well? That would be like perfect too.
Is that the one that's at, no, Magic Mike's the Sahara. Where's Chippendale's at?
I have no idea.
Magic Mike show is Sahara as well.
I was kidding.
That's popular.
Chippendale's Rio, right?
Chippendales is at Rio. I don't know how I know that, but.
No, I mean.
We're talking about the best male strip joints in town. Listen up, everybody, if you want some hot tips on those.
I've been to the Rio, yeah.
Yeah, the one in Sahara does well. It's a popular ticket in town. All the girls are always going to that.
I will give you some action. Does that seem fair?
Seems fair.
I gotta get revenge for Federico.
I think it's when I went for an extra 50, it kind of...
Andrew flopping the flush.
Fold.
That's a sick flop.
No value.
Wow.
It is an above average flop.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a good flop. I'm dead.
No, it's toast. Not dead.
I'm toast. Burnt toast.
Yeah,
It's over.
It's hard to be drawing that on the flop.
It is, but I was. As dead as you could be. 0% next to my name.
C3 fold.
I was looking for that flop, but in clubs, you know.
Do you know Ryan Darby?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I worked with him.
Oh, yeah, I like Ryan a lot. He likes poker as well.
Shout out to Ryan Darby.
In this casino?
Not yet. I don't. They're gonna have one. I don't know.
Andrew, you straddle?
Yeah.
Andrew, what time is it?
C5.
7:30?
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, I've known Ryan for a long time.
You know,
I really like
the
it.
problem is you never
It's a good
are
kid.
asked the time in the casino because it's not polite.
Is it really not?
No, I'm just kidding.
C9 raises to 250, one fold, two fold.
We're just going to be heads up.
Fucking good.
Is Keir ever coming or what?
Did he ever wake up? I don't think he woke up, did he?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I was told there would be whales.
There are no such whales.
Yeah, well,
There's good conversation though, and like
I'm a big conversation guy, you know. Big fan of the conversation.
Yeah, good vibes at the table. And Johnny vibes.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Vibes, Johnny vibes.
Don't do it.
Can I call? Is that permitted?
Trying to send some positive energy Wolfgang's way.
Where are you staying out here?
He needs to win a hand.
I have a buddy with a house out in.
You tell me not to do it, and then
McRib drinking a Stone Delicious IPA earlier, now sipping on Lefroy Galore.
More polite.
Mixing that beer and liquor. Hopefully never been sicker.
It's not a spite.
Hopefully not never been sicker.
He did announce spike call. I can
As
get
long as he doesn't order a bagel.
legally binding.
DJ Lolo in the Twitch chat saying if old school Johnny Chan and Emerald Lagasse had a baby, it would be Jacky.
you play at the win a lot, right?
Johnny Chan's actually in our intro.
Used to.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Big Bet
I
Poker.
haven't played at the Win for like a year, almost like.
Frankie B NYC saying I hope High Noon does a daily show from the Bahamas.
Yeah, I used to play a lot, but I don't play poker.
Oh, you don't play poker much anymore? No?
Like recently.
Wolfgang, you want to look your handbook?
Yeah, I feel like I'm a donkey when I play poker. That's how I feel. It's like, you know, donkeying away the money.
It's like riding a bike though.
I feel like it's more than riding a bike. It's like you're driving. Actually, it's close to what you're saying. But
Yeah.
It's like a flying bike.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
Yeah.
Like a pilot license. You check in the dark.
Check in the dark. Thank you.
Flush draw for Michael.
As well as a pair.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know how to play poker. It's like,
I haven't had it yet.
but I just got a feeling. I mean,
Strength is good.
Ooh, what do we got over there, Wolfgang?
We see right here we have the blackened salmon and the pineapple spicy.
Is that served on a bed of rice and greens?
Yeah, do you know what that is or no?
Yeah, you just had broccolini lunch, like
I mean, that looks
burger.
really
It looks
Fantastic, bro.
Don't fat shame me, okay?
No, I'm saying that you have a good shape of eating. You have a lot of like
And who gave you that great recommendation?
kind of like.
He gave me that recommendation, I will say. That fruity drink.
It looks pretty good. I'll give you that.
Can't pass that fruity drink on anybody else, but it tastes good.
You have,
I have a good metabolism.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. You have good metabolism, but you're young. That's what I'm gonna
So
say.
what's going on here? He made it 150, he made it 400.
Let me do it this for you. Fuck.
You gonna pre-bang them?
Yeah, bang myself.
Pre-bang.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck is?
Wolfgang has said that whenever he defeats someone in a pot, a large pot, which he's already done once, by the way.
Pocket aces for Brock here against Wolfgang sixes.
I don't really know. I'm not sure.
It's just my slogan.
Oh,
Whenever I
But Andrew with the 8-2 of spades is the 3-better. And now it's back over to Brock. Is he going to bump this up here?
On YouTube?
Because Wolfgang just flat calls.
Both.
That would pump me up if you just stood up and go.
Check the Scoville meter. It's about to get spicy. Here comes the 4-bet. Andrew gets out the way, but now it's back over to Wolfgang.
1,800.
So can I get your number?
Sure, they aim with like 15.
Brock Lesnar says
in
bang.
case
I don't care about all that stuff.
I
booked you myself instead of someone else.
Fork in hand. It looks like Wolfgang's ready to eat.
somebody like write me a ticket on my car and it's like,
Oh, you mean you got a...
yeah, I didn't pay for
warning.
it. Yeah.
And then once you give me the warning, I send it in and they scratch it and verify your license plate.
Don't do it.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it's really ridiculous that for local paying parking fees.
That'll be $200, boys. Just joking. I have aces.
And Wolfgang gets away from it.
Didn't even give them a chance to process.
I parked in the parking lot.
654.
Yeah, I mean, the other night, I actually ran to my car. It was scary out there at nighttime. I was like...
Twitch chat asking if this is the Bally's in Las Vegas. Didn't know they had a poker room. This is actually the Tropicana at Las Vegas. We are opening a poker room soon in October.
Yes.
But Bally's does have a poker. Bally's is now called the Horseshoe in Las Vegas.
You could lose in a $100 tournament at 100.
What was that? What were you saying?
Wow.
I'm getting
Fucking pieces.
No, he just wanted one. He didn't earn it.
So I was saying like 20 in tournaments.
He
you
wants
could beat
me to.
3 people left, and I'm like, my heart rate's never elevated if I have a good
It was
hand.
elevated there.
Yeah, I'm always surprised. It's like, yeah, that never happens.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen much online.
No, I'm talking live.
Yeah.
Like live, it doesn't happen to me either.
You know what's funny is it happens more to me in tournaments than it does in
Me and you, Drew?
I'm sure this is the same reason that this is happening is the same reason this is happening. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. We're like, oh, Jesus, I'm playing 400 big blinds deep. What's happening?
Pocket 3 is still good on this board, but Michael F. not one to not c-bet.
I gotta have it one time though, no?
I think that would be good. I think that would be good.
As an ace hits the flop. And
Michael just binks the turn after saying, I have to have it one time.
You guys 100% think about it.
Check.
yeah, take his value with the second pair.
You beat on the flop.
Kind of a tell. When he gets second pair, he checks it a lot.
You know, it's funny. I used to wear an
But
eyewatch
air and
and they would tell
top pair, he's
everybody my
betting.
heart rate was up because you know it goes ding, you're elevated, so I don't wear it.
You gotta stop wearing it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It could be either.
Well, it could be either.
No,
Yeah.
it could definitely be either for sure.
There's a vlogger who already did that, but then he stopped doing it. That's pretty cool. So he'd like do his own heart rate in the middle of hands and stuff.
That's pretty cool. Wait, who was it?
Quran.
Who?
Close to broke.
Close to broke. Okay.
Oh, shout out to Kieran or Karan. Another poker vlogger friend of ours.
I was putting my heart rate on the live streams.
Actually,
when I would play like WSOP.com tournaments.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought I saw it was yours. Yeah.
Using what, like an Apple Watch or something?
Yeah.
You got a good setup with that. I like your display.
Thanks, man.
You know the part that I hated about your setup was whenever you bluffed me, and then I texted you that I folded 2 pair. Did you even realize that I folded 2 pair?
I did once you said it.
Yeah.
I mean, and then I told it on stream. That I was like, he folded a good hand.
I wonder how long the battery will last because it keep burning my belly.
For a heart rate monitor?
No, just the microphone.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's okay. I'm just joking.
You never really played much on stream, no?
Yeah, I don't know how to play.
Join the club.
I was like, I feel like, I don't know. I just like to play, but not really good.
First time I played on stream, I misread my hand. I called the all-in on the river with 8 high.
Oh, no.
And I was like second in chips, and everybody was like super short.
In a tournament?
And it was like an HPT.
I feel like if somebody did that in a cash game,
Yeah,
like
you just give it
here,
back.
I would just
100%.
give it back.
100%. Yeah.
Pocket queens for Pizza Tony.
My whole family showed up to watch like the stream. You know what I mean? It's pretty,
Okay,
pretty embarrassing. Yeah.
You're dreaming. That's okay. That's usually people
Unless there's a
dreaming.
possibility that, somebody could have been bluffing with 7 high or something.
No, I make a mistake of calling too. I didn't make a mistake of calling. Like huge no limit games.
And it was right or
wrong?
Oh, wrong.
Brock Lesnar going to put in the dinner for 2, 3-bet, 69.
Right. Yeah, I've misread my hand in a big pot before.
I mean, everybody does, like once in a while.
They actually, for a minute, like kind of accused us that we might have been colluding. So the guy who ended up winning it was actually my friend, but it was totally accidental. I was kind of nervous, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing with the cameras and all that.
I mean,
stuff.
once is okay, but not like, occasionally, because you might get a pattern or something. You dump chip dumping, So it just
Raising to 300.
Wolfgang putting in a raise with ace-10 from the hijack.
His name is what kind of fuck? What was his name? I forgot his name. So he and his girlfriend.
It is kind of fun.
Literally on the final table.
No, I saw that. Yeah.
3 bets.
I forgot his name.
And then somebody overcalled you.
Above average. Yeah, no, that wasn't.
Thanks for having me, man.
I was hoping the 3 bets would call out bigger numbers, more like 600 call,
There we go with the 7 deuce.
I'm having a good time. Fucking just.
Not a good time for on this flop versus Wolfgang's
It happened.
top pair.
I get 1 card, and I'm like,
Octocrab would have made a boat.
I look up, and it's double board ball, spot 1.
I would have been.
I got the 6 of spades, all over.
I fucking love it.
Andrew going to take a stab at it.
You give aces,
Perhaps going to rep the hearts if they come through.
I actually,
Where do they, like,
I gave that tip away.
No, I'm saying, like, where do they announce it?
I don't know, on Instagram or something.
Upstairs, and then there's a control
It's hard to know if
40 screens.
excited or nervous, like bluffing or like just excited.
Right at the beginning.
At the beginning.
Yeah, you gotta
But
wait
if
like
you
that.
wait it out,
Yeah,
and it continues to like go up,
Yeah.
you're like this
There's
kind of
the-
feels bluff.
100%, yeah.
So this is an empty room. And that
King on the river. Wolfgang's still good. Flush bricked out, but the club flush draw got there.
we got these things.
Will Andrew go after this bounty hand?
Get the TVs up, right? And then, so I'll show you the control room. This is part of
We'll
it.
say it didn't get warm.
So it's, that's where I was directing, and I do the graphics.
Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of cool right now.
Yeah. You know what? I brought a hoodie too. I left it in my buddy's car.
Congrats.
I wasn't thinking about it. Maybe I didn't even put it in there.
Yeah, dude.
We'll pair you with the right
7
Perfect. Yeah.
could even feature you. You got your own buddies, and you want to just
Button is correct.
you know.
That's it.
I was gonna call something else.
Well, people don't like to fold highest of pairs.
I had 3 spades.
It was the highest of all pairs.
Pretty good.
I would have given up the 7 deuce in that spot.
Hand 100. See if we'll get something spicy. Here we go. King Jack suited.
Cool story about Brock Lesnar. He was like one of the early members of my Johnny Vibes Facebook group.
Straight OG up in this bird.
And he was more of like a beginning player, like not a pro yet, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I felt like I was good, but I wasn't pro.
Let me get a cigarette.
So the Johnny Vibes Facebook group has seen the evolution of Brock go from, just starting out to WSOP.com Player of the Year, bracelet winner, multiple circuit rings.
That's really cool.
Posting that.
Quite the journey.
I didn't know that history.
King High wins.
Really? A tribute to the Johnny Vibes Facebook.
I mean, I'm going to put,
There would
I don't
be
usually
no
sports bet, but I'm going to
chance
bet
I would win anything without the
Canelo
Johnny
fight because I'm going to it.
Yeah, I didn't want to take credit. But
I always like
Literally, my
the
Player of the Year
underdog,
ring, it says,
Yeah.
thanks to Johnny Vibes only.
he did an interview and he's like, first and foremost, I just want to thank
Johnny Vibes, yeah.
my wife and Johnny Vibes.
What a guy.
Hell yeah.
That's super cool, though. I think I'm in that. I just have never posted.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't post any of my own stuff, but I reply to everybody, you know what I mean?
It's really hard to be active.
Yeah, it's like impossible.
I think I joined it like a year or two ago, and I was like, I kind of want to get better. I'll read stuff, and then I don't really.
And then you want to get better at content,
Yeah.
Yeah, you got stuff to do. People to sit.
Pair of 9s for Michael on this flop.
Bang.
Gut shot for Johnny. Gonna be looking for a 10. Michael checks. Johnny bets 200, and there's a call. Ace on the turn. Johnny bets and Michael releases his hand, and the Vibes take down a pot.
Honestly, I swear, the community that was built through YouTube and Facebook, there's a lot of good people.
Yeah,
a lot of people that just want to chat, poker, and
We know about the Anthony Rodriguez guy, right?
yeah, that was so frustrating.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know. I don't really know the extent. I just
Me either, really,
Yeah.
besides what people posted,
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I had no idea. I remember I hung out with him when he was in Vegas, and
I think he was in that main stable that was
You want your big line right there?
the Ali stable? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's part of that stable.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
That stable has since been disbanded.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. I talked to Daniel Lazarus. I sat next to him in the
Oh, okay.
some event. I can't remember what.
King 8 suited. Brock Lesnar is going to open it up.
That was hosting in there.
Andrew P's going to come along with the Nintendo 64 of spades. Doesn't know his spades are dominated. And Wolfgang just flat calls with his 9s. No. Only one spade on this flop. 9s are still good. Wolfgang checks. It's over to Brock.
You live in Vegas a long time?
12 years now.
Yeah. Did you come from the East Coast?
Yeah, Connecticut.
Oh, okay. That's right. Hey,
Brock bets.
Will you be happy
Gets Wolfgang off his 9s. Now there's an 8 of clubs on this turn.
I can't believe you said New York.
Brock actually hits a pair.
Come on.
Andrew checks, and there is a spade, but
Have you had
2 of spades.
right?
No, it's not. I'm just curious.
Peppies. That's good. Sally's.
I'm comfortable.
still feel like you find that side street spot in the Bronx.
Brock takes that one down.
I feel like the casino owns the electricity company.
No, it's just somebody in Warren Lotus.
I've had them all out there, like John's a
But he made a Chicago,
I really think like.
The famous places in New York just don't.
I don't think John's and Bleecker is. I wasn't that like I thought it was good, but
this is my own hat, but I work with someone else. He does way more stuff than I do.
Somebody was telling me about this Boston style of pizza that's like not even called pizza. It's like
what?
Called something else.
Wait a second, tomato pie?
Right. I can't remember. I need to look it up.
It's tomato pie. It's not Boston, right? Is that a strudel? Oh no, I see.
Tomato pie. Have you ever called it that?
Chinese pizza.
Chinese
pizza? What's Chinese pizza?
That's where they say the Chinese pizza originally comes. I mean, the Italian pizza is originally
From China, really?
That's what I heard.
I heard spaghetti actually comes from, you know, like this.
Ooh, interesting.
It's from Marco Polo came to Beijing in the, I think it's like in the 18 something century.
Yeah.
And then they saw the Chinese making pizza like.
Wait, was it the 18th?
Ace 7 versus Ace 5. Neither player hitting here.
I don't know. It's like,
I don't know. I know nothing.
Marco Polo went to China and become no more beers.
He came back with all the spices.
Wolfgang takes a little swing at it. 150. Tony's gonna call.
That's what I heard. I mean, like, get educated.
Tony needs a turn.
I'm glad we have pizza.
Tony will not be denied a turn.
Obviously now it would be.
No, actually, it's like the flour thing.
Mudkip looking fierce.
You can imagine.
Big old blank on the turn.
Tony decides to take the lead.
I gotta go to New Haven, bro.
Good pizza, man.
I would go just for the pizza. That's how fat I am.
The seafood out there is really good too.
Pressure on Wolfgang.
Seafood guy. I mean, I'm from Maryland.
Yeah, blind versus blind hands are really tough.
I gotta do what I gotta do, but I don't know. I'm not the biggest seafood guy.
Does make the call.
Brick and Wolfgang has the best hand. They're not chopping here. The 7 kicker will play. Wolfgang gonna bet. And unless Pizza Tony wants to get creative here and re-raise, he will lose this hand.
Yeah, you talked to Brian, right? He said he brought you a couple guys. I don't think so.
And there you go, Wolfgang.
See you later.
Not a big pop, but he needed a win. And look at the smile come back on his face.
You guys gotta do.
No bank sticker qualified for that.
Like 950 on the turn when queen comes, flop comes, he's 9-7.
Yeah, for sure. How about you?
Yeah, it's definitely
I
cool.
bet 1,000. I check. I turn.
How we
I
doing?
check,
That sucks. That hand when he had the full house with
Here we go, chip count.
Get out of here.
Yes, me?
Pizza Tony still covering the table.
On the river. Yeah.
Earlier than he was
Yeah.
Johnny Vibes up there. Michael F. I believe they're in the profit.
Thank you so much for having me. This was fun.
And yeah, Michael F. Johnny Vibes.
Half the table
Brock.
in the more than half the table in the
I
profit.
mean, Andrew's in the profit $50. That counts.
Let's go.
Wolfgang only down $600 now.
5-5.
Legendary stuff.
3-4.
3-4.
Almost unstuck.
Yeah.
Seem like it's
Shoot me a check.
Michael F with the 44% VPIP. Let's go.
Hey, that's fucking
And
mad.
cash should sell another day, right? Yeah.
What do you need?
150.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
hate touching other people's shit.
You got me in?
Yeah. I put 1,000 in.
Are there any casinos that like
grab your
don't
chips. I don't like
Yeah, no, I
take
appreciate
chips from other people?
So like, I think it was one of the properties, it's like Aria or Coswell, they won't exchange the 25K.
That makes
We haven't
sense.
had a problem with it. And even one-
Bomb pot.
No, it depends on the.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
I like that one.
No, ask her. They have to call, literally call and verify.
Well, no casino does it.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Check.
All right, let's start getting a look at everybody's hands. See a gut shot for Michael. Top pair for Andrew. He's going to start the action.
Fold.
Jacky and Wolfgang, get out the way.
Big hand.
Everyone.
Fuck.
It's my exit.
The last hand?
Yeah. I got it. You
leaving?
What a hit and run.
See you guys
Nice
later.
meeting you, bro.
See you guys next time.
Here.
Oh, big pair.
Pull the big pair.
Andrew gonna leave us today.
Unbelievable.
And you guys want some.
Finally pick up king.
GG.
Yeah, it's like on the ace flop.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, give me.
Buy it, but
Give him all those. Yeah. All of them.
just four. Yeah,
Four.
4K is good. Yeah.
Anybody want a stack of? Boom.
Just buy off from
I'll take that.
And our player C5 is leaving.
Where's my 5K shit?
It's in the.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
They look too shallow.
I'll take us 5 green and 5 blacks.
Yep, perfect.
Yes, he's leaving.
I got you.
Just leave everything. Put it here. Okay, just leave everything
We'll take care of it.
to us. Leave everything.
The big line is C1. C2 call.
Oh, I like 600 as well.
That one.
Call.
You got enough for another 1K, Andrew?
Call. Option.
Let's run it.
No,
Option checks.
755.
New player.
Oh, nice bag.
Is a photo what I did? This is the best bank for poker players.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, I actually went there today.
Brock with the gut shot here. Nobody with the spades really working for them.
It's founded by poker players.
Unless you're going to look at the backdoor options, but
It's just a convenient.
Brock bets his ace high gut shot and gets it through.
Like, they work with cash, and then they do wires without like asking you like all kinds of questions.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they're good.
Do they have a physical bank in the...
I'm all done.
Yeah, it's in Tivoli Village.
It's out by Rampart and Rampart Casino.
All right, guys. How many
Oh,
branches? Yo.
Tivoli Village. Is there only one branch?
Tivoli,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta give you guys this microphone, right?
I just went there to Tivoli Village the other day for the first time. It's pretty cool there.
I'm gonna have extra
What were you talking about specifically that I interrupted?
hand bank.
Lexicon Bank.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's in Tivoli.
Yeah.
Should I switch there? Sorry.
I don't think it's necessary for you. If you're like buying into like high rollers and
They don't
stuff,
ask.
Seems like that may
doesn't
be
mean
the
they do
case here
anything.
shortly.
Like, they don't do
then
anything.
I would do it because they wire to casinos.
Do you know what time it is?
So it's less nonsense.
No, do they
Whereas like
actually...
at Wells Fargo, if you try to like
Yeah,
wire
Wells
to-
Fargo is just, yeah.
So do they like when you're trying to wire? Do they? Can you do it on the app or something to wire or?
Pizza Tony with a suited ace deuce.
like through the, yeah.
Raises the 150, gets called by Michael with the ace 8.
You've wired from like Chase or
And
or,
8
like,
is middle pair.
They like always
Goes
like,
check, check.
You wire into a casino or
King of hearts on the turn.
upset that you're wiring to
Michael decides to lead out.
Really?
Yeah.
And Pizza Tony throws his
I know, well, I've heard
hand
bad things
into the
about
button.
Chase, you know.
I heard good things about Chase. I was going to switch to them. Because I'm a U.S. bank, and they know I'm a professional, and they
U.S.
still...
Bank is fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They don't, yeah, because like with me...
From what I've heard.
They don't even ask me, like when I withdraw over 10K, normally what happens is they go, oh, you can't do that. They ask for a manager, the manager comes through and signs it. But I don't even fill out forms. Like my buddies who go to Chase, they all have to like tell them what their profession is every time and like do the whole thing.
Yeah,
They don't ask me anything.
Crazy. Probably you look special.
Probably, yeah.
Like I'm Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. Now the one teller does.
Well, they asked Bill Gates like how much or what do you do? Like when you're trying to withdraw cash, like what do you do? What kind of business are you doing?
Yeah, that's fair.
We could be like
How many tokens? What's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what was occurring. Fold.
Call.
Fold.
okay, let's play.
Option checks. 3 call. 3 player.
$150.
Fold.
Wrong.
Everyone with mystery hands here.
King queen or something.
It's laundry day. Everybody deciding to fold.
What the heck is this?
Just in case. I don't know. They haven't been able to read my cards. Oh shit! I just showed them.
Oh, still beat me. I think.
You got it.
Yeah, still beat me.
What's your name, man? Johnny.
Hey, there's Jordan. It's our birthday boy, cameraman.
Happy birthday.
Let's do this thing. Look at guys. This guy's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Jordan Sparks.
He's gonna get. It's gonna get cut.
Poker player flipping the camera on one of our cameramen. That's nice. We appreciate you, Jordan. You're the best.
Fold. Fold.
You an athlete, Jordan? Do you play basketball or anything? Did you play basketball or anything? Oh, nice. Where'd you go? Oh, sick.
Oh, yeah.
You were a dual sport. Shit. That's legit.
Yeah, Jordan played a little bit here at UNLV. He's a local.
You gonna be in entertainment when you grow up? You gonna be in entertainment when you grow up? Film? Don't know? Yeah. Oh. It worked? It was actually like...
I was running back here to do that again.
Oh, you're welcome. You know, I know a thing or two about cameras.
I can do this. I'm not nervous at all.
Snap call.
Oh, dealer announces snap call.
Layla shouting out the snap call by Michael F. and Brock Lesnar with Nikki Limo's favorite hand.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. For sure, yeah.
We got a live Wolfgang, eh? Just a reminder.
Either one of you guys wanted to throw like an orange one on top there? It seemed like someone might do that. Not that I wanted that. I'm not saying that's what I wanted. It seemed like that might occur.
Check. Now stop. Check. Yes, that was it. Right? Check. Sit one back, 600. Sit two hold.
This set of fives gonna get some value.
Wolfgang sniffing it out can pizza Tony, though. And now,
Be serious. Since you've been with me, you've seen more sets of fives, right?
I mean, I might have noticed it a little bit more, but I feel like they were happening all the time. Sets of fives are always that come in. I can't tell you how many flop quad fives I've seen today.
Exactly.
I would think it's around 4 or 5.
Anybody play the World Series main event this year?
I did.
-10, baby.
I saw the anti-pocket fives propaganda that you put together for Casino King.
I did.
Now look it.
I was.
Now look it.
You know, day one I have overset twice.
Wow.
I didn't lose.
On the worst side.
Hopefully he gets some help soon.
Yeah. Always.
Did you cash?
No. Hopefully he ignores the haters and lives his dreams.
It's like, and then on the day 4 I get COVID.
Oh no.
COVID or cooler?
COVID. Like, what the fuck?
It was kind of like a cooler, you know?
Yeah, that is. That's the worst cooler. Yeah,
And then I didn't know I was really terrible on the congestion. It's like,
I don't know when I check them out.
it was like,
Such a nightmare spot to be in too. Day 4 of the main, you get COVID. You're like, oh, what do I do?
it's like, play's horrible. It's like, but at least I cashed. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I cashed too on day 4.
huh?
I cashed as well on day 4.
You guys are.
Was that your first time playing?
No, it's just lucky, you know.
I'm 0 for 3 in mains. 0 for 4, 0 for 3.
I feel like
2, 3, 4. I don't know.
I feel like, you know, like
I think I'm 5 for 11.
5 for 11.
Yeah.
You piece of garbage.
Piece of
I really
garbage.
feel like the poker, I mean, like the WSOP, the main event, it's like you're picking a cherry on the table. It's like,
No, 100%.
Yeah.
You got sunglasses on.
Ace king off in the big blind.
You know, I think the
I mean,
sun.
against my better judgment, I'm doing this.
I'm going sunglasses.
Against his better judgment.
You guys cannot go sunglasses right now. By going sunglasses? No, I don't know. people in the comments.
You get to see yourself
wow,
now.
What a corny looking cat.
You get to see yourself now.
Wow.
A little bit of speech play might work out for Brock, but not against Pizza Tony.
God, I'm so strong, right? I have to be. I have to be weak here after giving that speech.
Oh, and Pizza Tony would have had the best.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I've lost like the complete patience for tournaments and like the passion behind it. You know what I mean? I used to be so excited.
Michael.
Now every time I sit down, I'm like,
Michael.
Not going to miss a chance to bluff.
You're going to be a max late reg guy before you know it.
It just, I think it's cash game is more fun than like tournaments.
He's king with a good shot.
Tournaments are fun when you go deep. Every other time it's torture.
Exactly. But it's like everything else. If you have the right mindset, I mean, you just have to have the right mindset for it.
Yeah.
Patience.
600, he says. All right, I don't care. 910's in the range. 910 is in the range. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And wow, he just drills it on the river, making Broadway. And Michael's been betting all the streets. So Brock's going to check here and let Michael have enough rope to hang himself here.
Ace king in range too, huh?
I don't have ace king.
Well, someone has ace king, and it might not be Michael.
What is happening here in Puerto Rico?
Let's see how this speech play works.
Can I go like this? Can I?
Brock is such a good character for the show.
I'm just a bit.
There we go. There we go.
Puerto Rico. 5,600.
Where's the 5,600?
I don't think he's going to get the raise, but he did get the value from
I have ace king in range.
Brock, from Michael betting.
Ace king in range. Yeah, it's in my range. You know?
Ace king in range.
Why don't you believe me?
Nice hand.
A chop pot or something?
Chop pot? No, not chop pot. Look how much sweat's right there. It can't be chop pot.
How can you call that ace king?
Someone was excited.
I thought you had ace king when he checked. I thought you had ace king when you checked.
You have good reads. That's a good read.
Just calm me down with ace king, huh?
Yeah, because you have ace 6.
It's a good read.
Thank you.
Really? You really have ace king?
I had ace king, yeah.
You think I would ever have ace 6 there? What the hell am I doing with ace 6? Just,
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
just being a crackhead?
I think so, yeah.
I would never have ace 6 there. I'm too good for that, but
yeah. Was it ace 5?
What?
7? Yeah. Did you have a pair before the turn?
All right, the glasses are going on.
I'm going to look really good if you didn't have a pair before the turn, Mike.
bro, if I had ace 6 there,
I'll say this: if I didn't have a pair before the turn, I don't look great. Looks like I'm spewing pretty hard. But if not, my mom's gonna go, "That's my son."
Is your mom watching right now?
I hope so. I hope so.
Nice.
No, she's probably asleep right now.
Fully.
Just a clean 10 on the river for humor purposes.
you had ace king, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just praying I had a 9 in there, huh?
No, I didn't think I was getting anything. I didn't even know. Like, I couldn't even figure out what
Buddy,
to
I
do.
had ace 6. I have nothing. I haven't had anything all night, ever.
He's not lying there.
Baby. And that flush. And those sets. I had some sets.
It's on you, Junkie.
7-6 suited.
Sorry, I didn't even see that. It's on Wolfie.
Fold, fold.
Raises to 300.
This is Sparta.
The jet thing again. JSX.
Jet Suite? JSX?
Or Jet Suite, either one.
They have like an app, like you can just type in the city type thing?
Yeah, they're on. They're actually on like flights.google.com as well.
JSX.
They have a special.
The thing is, though, when if you do book JSX, just make sure you know where the terminal is, because it's not like at the regular airport.
So you can avoid all the nonsense.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes,
to them.
yes.
Oh, that's
And you
awesome.
can park your car like right next to where you're flying.
It's just like a private jet.
Is there a fee, or is that included?
But the thing is, they have a. No, there is a TSA, but
Well, like they do a
like a quick way.
Yeah, they don't like scan your bags or anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just check. They do a sticker and check for like bomb powder.
Oh, no way.
You could definitely
Bring some money.
That's what I was getting. Yeah, it sounds like you could move money there. Not that I would ever do such a thing. See ya.
I am demanding we have Brock back on the show.
Recently, San Diego to Vegas.
Definitely.
We need to get him opportunity to play with Keir.
Yeah, I really like his energy.
And
his humor is funny. He breaks the fourth wall.
And they looked at it.
Wait, they ask you if you
Johnny vibes betting.
it or no?
No, it's just San Diego to Vegas.
Or no.
Declare anything.
Getting raised from the small blind and calling.
Like, how did they find out?
Jacking off.
My bag got moved over for like to inspect it.
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever. And then when they were looking at it, she was like, "Oh, it's because of this bag." It was like.
McRib wants to give a shout out to Brock's mom.
She goes, "Oh."
Brock's mom is a sweetheart.
I was like, "I'm going to Vegas." She was like,
What he says?
She's like, "Okay, you're good."
Yeah.
all right, that was easy.
With less money, but yeah.
It's a good excuse.
Is that over 100 or
It was like 80.
It's okay. 80 is fine.
What amount does it become not fine? Or is there no amount?
Johnny vibes taking that one down.
Have you ever had any problems flying with money?
Flying what?
With money?
No. I've had it taken coming back from Montreal.
Well,
I told them
International's different, though.
Yeah, I told them that it was from a tournament, and I just said you can call and verify. I said, no, you'll have to bring us proof. So I just came back home, and the next time I was in at Playground Poker, I asked them about it. I said, I have to get the cash on the way back, and I showed it to them, and they got it back. It was like 4 months later, though.
Yeah, because I know international is definitely different, but
international is way different.
Yeah.
Canada don't play.
It wasn't even that much either. It was like $16,000.
Oh, really? Yeah, anything over 10, I think.
As long as you declare.
I didn't.
Oh, you
pocket jacks for Brock.
That's the problem. That's why they took it.
Oh, right. You didn't.
Yeah, I didn't want to answer that question because I figured it was going to be a hassle, and then they.
No, you have to declare. Otherwise, it's not good. Yeah, you don't declare. It means you're hiding something.
She said I could be in trouble, but I said I'm not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean?
Was it Canadian dollars?
You got
yeah, Canadian cash. I swear that they spray that with maple syrup. Smell Canadian money?
No, I haven't.
They smell like pancakes.
Really?
It's crazy.
Canadian money smells like pancakes.
Yeah.
Brock just flopping a set with his jacks here.
Security feature, seriously.
Jackie with the flush draw.
That'd be awesome if it is.
Wait, what could be the security feature?
Like the smell test.
Hey, I don't know. It doesn't smell like maple, boys.
Over to Michael, who raises to 700 with his Jack 9. And what is Jackie calls the 700. What does Brock do here? It's back over to him.
Spicy flop.
The Scovilles are off the chart.
Scovilles. Nice Heat reference.
Do they do like long, like let's say you want to go to Europe? Can you do one of those things?
No.
Just local.
The longest is Cabo.
Oh.
I think they fly to Dallas too, right?
Yeah, Dallas has it.
And then actually, maybe from Dallas to Miami.
I don't know about that.
I think they might go Dallas to Miami.
Wow.
And then Dallas to New York too.
There's other companies that are similar. I think there's like Blackbird or something.
SetJet is another one.
Jetsetter or
SetJet. SetJet is actually configured.
Jackie looks like he's about to fold. Does fold it.
That one's slightly more.
No set, no bet, boys.
No.
Brock just saying what he has. That's funny.
What else am I going to have when I 3-bet the flop there? But middle set of jacks, you know?
Well, you could have King Jack, perhaps. Maybe a nutted flush draw.
That's how you do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Must be nice to get hands and cards and sets.
It must be nice.
It's unbelievable.
What can you do when you're in a luck box, you know? This is what my destiny is. It's unfortunate.
Hello, everyone.
Chat saying that Brock doesn't play online, that his dog Buster actually plays for him.
Okie dokie, so it's on me.
Some real-time pet assistance.
On you, Moneybags.
Yeah, don't money bag.
Is that RTA? Yeah, real-time RTPA?
RTPA. Google it.
Battle of the sunglasses.
Johnny Vibe's gonna 3-bet his ace jack off. Pizza Tony picking up the ladies behind him though.
It's a nice hand.
And chip call.
Not like
He's gonna flat here.
This hand. You guys can't read me.
3 ways to the flop. Oof. King on the board. Not very fun when you have queens.
Check. $600.
Pizza Tony not going anywhere.
he loves turns.
And Michael not going anywhere apparently either.
He believes that 6 is coming.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm a chicken.
Now Johnny with what he thinks is second pair.
Double gutter now for Michael.
Bet 1,000.
That's a thou wow.
Yeah, a little less than 30%. It's a good price to continue. But Tony's going to throw it away. Oh, my goodness.
He became a believer, but Michael is a gambler. And he's not gambling, though.
Lucky turn card.
Wow. Not really a lucky turn card, but Johnny probably thinks he has the best hand there.
Only I get sets of jacks.
Nice jack.
With the way that it was played.
I was behind.
Oh, he shows it.
That's
You were behind on the flop?
You were behind, yeah. On the flop and turn, yeah.
And turn?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What are you, king 4? No, pocket queens.
Oof. I was value betting.
Yeah.
Probably.
Johnny Vibes thought that was a value bet.
There was a
The way it was
disturbance
played,
Sunglasses.
Pizza Tony didn't 4-bet the queens.
600. I was like, oh, set alert. You know.
Set alert.
What time is it? Oh, it's on me.
Yeah, I was they're not going to be.
I guess that.
Maybe they will be. Who knows? Wow, unfair. Blind on blind. I have to put more money in there for the stream, obviously. It's for the stream, you know. I mean, what are we going to do for the stream?
I'm gonna add.
How much?
$2,000.
Do you want black chips?
Yeah, please.
It's a pretty good flop.
You win. Victory's yours. Jack 9 of clubs.
No, I had pair 2.
Pizza Tony taking it down.
I added 2,000.
Did you hear that, Layla? He added 2,000.
Keir's here.
Oh, Keir is here.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the stream. I mean, we do have maybe a little less than an hour left. Plenty of time to play.
Yeah, no, I'm a troublemaker. I apologize.
No, just talk to the host. The host is
Maybe they might be able to get him in.
Yeah, if you actually want to play, there actually is.
Yeah, can't get him in?
100%.
I'm just turning
I don't think he understands like what this game is.
That's great.
Everybody shows up with bricks. Yeah, I know.
You hurt his feelings?
Destroys the whole table. That'd be awesome.
What are we doing, Johnny?
No, that's.
Sorry.
I would love that.
Me too.
Johnny got distracted.
It's all 18,000 to him right now, actually, firsthand.
Ooh, Jacky waking up with the ace king off.
Somebody said Keir was here, and I was like, who said that? Somebody said Keir was here. I was like, oh, that's
No,
a
I get
good
it.
joke. I don't know who Keir is. It's a great joke.
Always so sad when those 5-4 suited
Keir to come now.
hands get
for any
folded.
other reason other than sitting to the left.
Can't call behind the 3-bet.
Now Johnny's gonna leave.
And that's going to take it down.
And
I just wanted you to get punished for 4 hours.
Yeah.
You're tipping 15%.
Yeah.
What's my latest? Food.
We're all in the mid to high 20s, low 30s.
Why we don't play stand-up game?
We can play it.
I agree. We've not seen the stand-up game all night.
2 though.
Yeah, 150. Let's do it. 150.
Yeah,
Or whatever you guys want to do is fine.
150 stand up.
I lost a couple of those yesterday. It cost me like 4K altogether. So
Yeah, like 150 is okay.
Yeah, 150.
yeah, 150. All right, 150.
Only 3 big blinds.
Are we actually standing or?
Stand-up game.
Actually, just
She's going to give us a button.
Yeah, buttons.
get like $1 button.
She's going to give it to you if you win a hand.
No, it's fine.
So the stand-up game, for those of you who are not aware,
This hand's included?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's normally played where all players start standing up. You have to win a pot to sit down, and the last person standing pays everyone a bounty, which in this case is $150. However, we don't actually stand up on stream. We instead give you a button if you quote-unquote sit down, and then you have the button in front of you, so we can tell who the last person standing is. Sounds like they're going to start to play that.
Now, if you chop the pot in a stand-up game, it doesn't count, right?
Ooh, Jacky with top 2 on the flop.
Open ender for Tony.
Open ender for Tony. We're going to see a raise here. Yep, there it is. Raise to 1100. Pizza Tony going to call. Another 2 on the turn. Here's the board. If anything, Jacky has the most 2s in his range, the straddle hand, but doesn't really need one currently with the best hand, top 2. Pizza Tony looking for an ace or a 9, but he's not going to hunt for it.
No.
Makes the fold.
The show in the stand-up game, too. Oh,
Yeah.
also fun.
Yeah, that's the other. Oh, so they're already playing the stand-up game. You do have to show both cards when you win a pot in order to receive your button. So Jacky, first one to receive the button. First one to sit down.
Here. Is it good?
That's good.
42.
Seems fair.
What do you don't want to lose?
What do you show?
Queen, top 2.
Oh, wow.
Okay, got stand up. So I guess stand up, guys, working hard.
He says stand up and he wins the first hand.
He loves it.
Huh?
Rigged.
No,
Rigged.
stand up.
He's built for it. He's built different.
I have to wait fucking 500 at 1K. He's like,
Oh, yeah, of course.
Holy Dozo asking, is this the same commentator that said thick crust is better than thin crust? Yes, this is Nikki Limo joining me in the
With pride.
stand up, 7 dudes. Okay, that's perfect.
I'm a minority.
For everyone.
Thick crust minority in here in these streets. I was actually shocked. Maybe you guys are thinking of too thick of a crust. I'm thinking of a hand-tossed crust, like what we saw on stream yesterday. But then when I pointed it out, the chat was like, that's not a thick crust, that's an in-between crust. But you guys, a thin crust is like a cracker crust. Gross.
Wolfgang, flush draw, gut shot. Check. Tony.
I'm checking.
Vibes, airball.
That's all right.
Nobody improves here.
Ace-5 is also with a gut shot.
Wolfgang betting his flush draw. Pizza Tony loves turns, hates rivers.
Takes it down. 10 high flush draw.
Not bad.
It's like technically a combo draw.
Something light.
Some light.
Bomb pot time.
Bomb pot time.
No, Holy Dozo, she was not banned from the booth. You can never get Nikki out the booth.
All right, sick. That's good. I'm not going to win this anyway.
All right, guys. If you're watching this, debating over pizza crust and thinking, man, you know what would make this better is winning some money on stream. Well, guess what? You can come out here to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, Big Bet Poker live at the Tropicana, and you can be on our stream with your friends, and here is how.
Listen up, chat pros and poker fans. Do you or someone you know have what it takes to play big on Bally's Big Bet Poker? Are you rich, retired, or irresponsible with a trust fund? Well, you're gonna fit right in. Hey, maybe you're just bored with those home games in Milwaukee. If you're a big character with a big bankroll, Big Bet Poker is here for you. We'll fly you to Las Vegas to play on our show and hook you up with a lavish suite on us. Smoking hot girlfriend not included. You can gamble big, win big, and impress your friends with your big chip stack. Email philip.lee@bally's.com and our producers will be in touch. See you soon, big boy.
All right, it's time for a chip count update. Pizza Tony taking a little bit of an L, but Johnny Vibes is moving up in the world, as is Brock Lesnar. We're going to see our cumulative winnings. And Brock up top, Johnny Vibes right behind. Andrew left the game, booking a win. Wolfgang almost unstuck, and Pizza Tony right now and Jacky throwing the party, both down 5,000. You look at our VPIPs. Michael F. clearly up top. Pizza Tony right there, right behind him. And
I think honestly, it's probably just
the rest of the gang playing a good amount of hands.
You need people that have like hands.
Sure, have you ever seen my hands on the stream? They always it's insane. Probably they're just thinking, calculating my best hand was ace king.
You think you're higher?
Of course. I had at one time I raised.
But you were on your phone a little bit. That could.
Everybody loves the bomb pot.
All that stuff.
Bomb pot action.
Oh, bomb pot.
Big bomb pot.
I'm sorry, 350. Yes, it's been 9 folded, 1 folded, 2 folded.
Jordan, you over there? Hey, your name's Jordan, right?
Yeah.
What was your main sport? Like, which one was better for you?
You don't have a check, queen?
Football? Were you like a
Top pair for Wolfgang.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Wins the hand.
Okay, nice.
That's going to get him unstuck.
Practice squad?
Outside flower was recruited and got injured in training camp.
No way.
And then my agent negotiated a deal to take me around.
Holy shit, that's so cool.
Right.
Did you ever,
It was Neo right in front of me, bro.
did you ever get to see the field in a regular season game?
No.
Preseason though? Oh, practice. Yeah.
That's still so sick, bro.
That's pretty sick, yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm sure a pretty cool experience.
You're the only
I have one, and you have one.
Oh, you guys both have one?
Yeah, we're not.
I didn't know you had one.
We're not nits over here.
I would have opened.
Johnny talking sports history
Jacky will.
of our cameraman Jordan's
A lot of things. Can't
sports career.
Come on, defend for us. You just giving him a button like that?
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, he had me crushed.
Oh, give him it.
Stand-up game still on.
Paying attention, I would have been the one doing that. He would 3-bet me though.
Who do you think is going to lose the stand-up game?
Well, Brock Lesnar said he was going to lose it, so.
Well, and Brock Lesnar told me to anti-sweat him during this session, and I haven't done a lot of anti-sweating.
He's been wildly entertaining. So.
I guess we should
looking primo.
Robert.
Anti-sweat
This guy put me onto it.
Brock Lesnar.
Tony.
Pizza guy.
Pizza Tony knows what's on
Pizza
the food,
knows his salmon.
obviously.
Pizza and salmon, synonymous.
That's Robert Irvine's though. The guy Mission Restaurant Impossible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Oh, it's his place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cooking with Otis giving us a shout out, Nikki, in the chat. We love you too.
Defend.
Hey, thanks for the love. We appreciate you.
You have the show, and we know you got it. This time.
I thought I get another one.
All you gotta do is complain about your hands.
Who's gonna pay the 150? Each. Oh my God, it would be sick. I mean, 7 deuce, double board. I mean, you know,
7 deuce plus stand up.
Yeah. Well, it's okay.
Action.
like. It's too bored.
Well, I guess Keir's not going to be joining the game. We heard he was in the studio.
Well, he owes me $10. That's why he had to come.
Shake him down.
How come the only time I picked that up, you decided to 4-bet your ace-king suited?
I told him I was going to send the goons if he didn't pay up
If I
tonight.
flat it,
If you flat it, I don't know. That's so strong, though. I don't know. That's like tens and...
Jack 9 gets Jack 9 to fold. Oh, no. Does not get Jack 9 to fold. Jack 9
the Jack 9s. And
Ooh.
Jack 9 is in the
Jack
lead.
9 wins. Just flopping a flush. No big deal.
And Johnny kind of smelled it out. He goes, I'm going to bet into a flush.
I love saying that as you're betting. This snap raise is a little telling. But because of what Johnny just said, he's like, maybe this is a
That's my dog.
play.
Yes.
The tip tell.
Does not have to show because he's already won a button for the stand-up game.
No, I flopped before.
Did you really?
Wow.
He does tell Johnny the truth,
I have no idea.
but didn't show.
I was big blind, right? Yeah, he limped under the gun.
I think he's right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know. I could definitely be lying. If only we filmed this so we could figure it out.
I had nothing. No diamond either.
Figured try to build the pot up. I had Jack 9
I
down.
think Wild Deuce is in the Twitch chat asking me where in the world is the best pizza to me.
I want to raise to 150.
Well, Johnny Vibes is raising some Queen Jack offsuit here. I don't know where exactly, but New York has the best pizza dough by far. Something about their water makes better bread than any other state that I've ever been to. Michael F with the pocket fives.
Next hand.
Gotta get in there.
That happened?
Yep.
We're going 4 ways to this flop. Ace, king, deuce. Brock Lesnar.
300.
The top pair. Johnny Vibes with the gut shot.
That'd be fun.
Oh, ace king.
Oh, no. Okay. One calls.
Come on.
My favorite pizza place
Oh, it binks it.
is when you bink it on the river.
Yeah,
Or bink it on the turn.
on the turn.
900.
It's a little known pizza spot here at Big Bet Poker.
Wow. Things about to get spicy.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Because Brock Lesnar also blocks King Jack or Queen Jack. So he could just think
Yeah.
Johnny's kind of full of it here.
That really expensive one.
X-Pot?
Yeah, that one. It was nice, but it was way too expensive. I heard the chubby cattle is supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
Johnny with the absolute nuts.
The Nutter Butters.
What part do you eat? Like just the meats or like?
Say about 17 to 1900.
Oh, I think they close.
I like the brisket and the.
Nope.
I think they close.
Overbet.
They close?
Yeah, 10.
I like the one.
But the stand-up game's still in play,
Rio.
so it's hard to
They have to be open later.
assess the
It's
situation.
like a little
Perfect time to make the perfect play.
Good hot pot. You know, like old school with the little stove. You know.
Best time to have the nuts.
Ready for the speech.
I like hot pot. I like Korean barbecue.
Not the first time that Johnny's put Brock in the blender.
10 seconds.
What's the name of your pizza place going to be out here?
This is for me. That's exciting.
Most of the time they're called Tony's New York
He
Pizza,
just-
but I've changed the names depending if they already had a.
Throws the time chip in, not a calling chip.
It's kind of common. Tony's is a common pizza place.
It's my dad's name.
Tony.
Yeah.
I've seen you before. Probably. Do you play a lot of tournaments or
Not really, no.
in Florida a lot?
No, never.
No? All right. Well, I guess I've never seen you. I don't know. Shot down.
Should have won.
What to do, what to do.
Do you play the win?
Nope.
No.
My last one of these back.
You got 30
Nah,
seconds.
Oh, I have 30 after this. Oh, okay.
You a movie star?
$11,000 pot if Brock calls
Johnny.
and wins. $11,000 pot if Brock
I do know
calls.
a good pizza, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I'm sure you do.
I think Grimaldi's is pretty good out here.
Actually, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad for a chain pizza place. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll do like a white with like tomato and.
Does make the call. Oh no, gets shown the nuts.
For my stores, like all these.
Big hand for Johnny.
You know,
Nice hand,
big
Johnny.
ziti
Wow.
pizza and chicken parmesan pizza, but just straight up like either a pizza bianca or you know, cheese pie.
Yeah, I just do a
good bet.
A large cheese.
That's it. Yeah.
Max value.
He's Jack.
Yeah, he's
It's amazing how like popular even the conversation of pizza. Like the stream for the last 3 days has been like they said the word pizza about 150 times. Yeah, just pizza, and then the table pizza. So
it's funny though. I'll go into restaurants out here and I'll like just to try it and.
I would have.
Sometimes it'll be the owner, the manager, and like
they ask you.
Bullshit, and I'm like, do you want me to be honest with you?
I think
it's fucking terrible. Yeah. It's like horrible.
Pizza Tony jacked 10 offsuit. Make the call.
No, I should have 3-bet.
Straddle's on.
I'm an idiot.
When they ask you, it's usually because they're not confident with the product. Yeah. So.
I could tell before, like, I don't even have the...
Michael F. with one of his boredom calls. 5-3 off in the small blind.
God damn it.
Jacky raises to 600 from the straddle.
Ace Jack.
Which was what?
Top pair blocking the straight.
What a loser call that.
Yeah, exactly.
What am I thinking?
Top pair blocking the straight. I think the fact that he had a jack in his hand made it less likely that Johnny had the nuts. That's why blockers aren't real, right, Cairo?
They're not.
Stand-up game is the only reason.
Stand-up got me paid, for sure.
Stand-up got me paid.
Yeah, without a shot.
The new
who's left in this stand-up
novel coming from Johnny Vibes.
If it wasn't a stand-up game,
Oh, now you're gonna raise.
I can't. I wish. I think I don't even do the thing.
Yeah, fuck. I hate folding. You know what? I ain't gonna fold.
Me too.
Fucking hate
Michael
folding.
really hates it.
call and switch check.
Oh, Jacky with the Nicky.
3 checks, 6 checks.
Let's go.
The Nicky Nichols.
Get on. They don't call.
Two and a kid.
No one with even a pair.
Yeah.
Michael gonna continue betting here.
6 fold.
Show you guys one.
Gets it through.
Is it 3?
9.
If you guess my hand, I'll give you the whole pot.
7 offsuit.
I'll never guess.
9, 8.
Nope.
9,
Oh, shit.
9, 5.
3, 6 off.
5 deuce.
Ooh, king 5. Close.
Doing a little trivia with his pot.
Said if anyone guesses his exact hand, he'd give them the whole pot. Pizza Tony with the pocket tens.
10 out of 10.
When you said
Just
that
like his
five,
pizza.
You said 5 first. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, this guy's gonna say king 5.
My favorite pizza spot is a little known spot called Domino's.
150, huh?
See, now, I was going to say that, but you could get canceled for saying that in the pizza realm.
Action.
Domino's thin.
No, thin crust, that's even worse.
Just because I'm trying to help my boy out.
Hand toast or nothing.
It's named after a popular table game
Yeah, I know.
where you have these little white squares that have like a number on each side.
Never heard of it.
Not anymore. 600.
Octocrab hits this flop. Jack 8-3 rainbow. 10 still up.
You got tone.
I got something.
Yeah,
It's not a bluff.
or you want that 150?
It's not a bluff. I wouldn't lie.
150. This
I gotta show it anyway.
This is like $900.
Michael just fuming at the idea of folding. Pay the man.
Man, this is not like to fold.
All right, I should have fucking went all in.
No, you shouldn't have.
It's good, right?
That's the
Where is
winner.
it?
Thank you.
It's good. Gotta be good. Yeah.
Trey Lance is a Dallas Cowboy.
Let's reset it.
Yay!
Let's reset it.
It's funny because Michael is way more confident betting with his 0 equity hands than the ones that have a little showdown value.
What showdown? He doesn't want to show.
What happened? What's going on?
Yeah, you won it.
Yeah, run it back.
Oh, I already got paid and everything?
Every time they had show and tell when he was in school, he was just tardy or absent those days. Never was a fan of show and tell.
Just tell. No show.
I'll tell, no show.
Almost gone, the game.
That's fine.
As you wait, it's going to be.
I have to go in like 20 minutes, so.
Why don't we just cut it when Johnny leaves? Considering there's only 6 of us. I don't care, actually.
We should have
Now Brock with the pocket tens.
I ain't scared of you and your accolades.
I wonder if he goes more by Brock or by Mike.
I'd be down to play some heads up, though.
That's a good question.
Call.
Okay.
Put it in the pile there.
You guys fight for it.
This is stand-up, right? Yeah.
All right.
If it's not stand-up, I would have folded obviously. How many players do we have? 27?
27.
It's a sit-down game. It's not stand-up.
It's a sit-down game.
Pizza Tony with the gut shot. Brock Lesnar's 10 still good.
Call.
Hey, boss. I got another Mick Ultra. Thank you so much.
Johnny gonna peel a turn. Pizza Tony gonna peel a turn.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
Johnny picking up the king on the turn.
I'm turning kings.
What?
Johnny just has Brock Lesnar's number tonight. Ace on the river might slow some things down.
This and then there's this one.
Can't value bet now with the ace come.
Poker tournament.
Can't value bet. Checks it back.
Nice.
That I somehow got invited to.
Fucking Johnny Vibes over here. Fuck, this guy's name is Johnny
It's a
Vibes.
free roll, so.
Can't beat that.
That's good. You can't.
The turn card is always good for me.
Imagine if like my fucking name. Imagine if my name was Mikey Vibes.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Dude,
I think
that's how sick his name is.
Just call you Mikey Vibes.
I think it's a 50K prize pool.
I'll call you Mikey V.
I like that. My middle name is
First gets
Vincent.
like 20.
Yeah, Mikey V. Mikey V is it. That's what it is. From now on, Mikey V.
If we could get these graphics updated.
Name should be their name.
New nickname alert, Mikey V. Seat 2.
Sounds pretty sick.
Yeah. No, that
Tony Vibes, bro.
Yeah, that's it, right?
You're
Dude, everybody's last name on this stream should have been Vibes today.
Holy shit.
Wolf Vibes.
I didn't think about
Tony
So
Vibes.
much. I was like, what could I be? Gotta take a
Brock Vibes.
Nikki Vibes.
Tony, you know,
Nikki Vibes. Carol loves Vibes.
like a cartoon character.
3 raised to 200. 6 fold, 7 fold.
Wolfgang, a little tight over there, buddy.
I'm not at the bottom of the
Big
board.
bet poker vibes.
Wolfgang does seem tight, but he's just really card dead tonight. Just has not been picking up the cards.
Nah, we'll hear about it in the vlog.
like I beat Pip.
I gotta get in the game without all the pros. I think it should be me, Tony. What was your name again?
Says the guy leading the winnings charts.
Me, Tony, Jacky, and then you, the 3 of you would play in another game.
Yes.
Michael is selling himself short. He's at the top of the winnings chart, getting all the bluffs
The
through.
number should be higher than
And he played at the WPT cash game last year at Luxor.
Check.
Bet. 300.
2K.
Come on.
Johnny just giving Mikey Vibes.
Drilling it with that top pair.
Yikes.
Mikey
Redraw.
having bad
Yikes
vibes.
out of Tony over there, huh?
40, 42. I don't like losing.
Tony, you want to have a glass of wine with me?
Yeah, I'll have some wine. Sure, why not? They're not losing. Fuck it. I got addicted to wine in Italy. Never used to like wine.
All right, wine level.
Wino.
Like me and Tony are gonna catch fire tonight.
So the trick to pizza is straight up just simplicity.
It's in the water, right?
No, it's just simple.
Oh, that's what
You
she
know I
said.
mean? Like,
Do you go to that one place in Italy?
King Queen suited, under the gun. Johnny Vibes gonna kick this off to 150.
Like 100,000 people lined up for it.
I'm sure it's in Naples somewhere, but no, I didn't go to that place. I don't like to stand in line, so.
These are the hands I get all night.
I had a good one.
What is it?
A king and a queen with the club variety.
Are you the only one with a button tray?
Yeah, I just been
You're just
getting
winning all the pots?
I mean, his name is Johnny Vibes.
His name is Johnny Vibes, yeah.
Michael can't get over it.
Are you a popular poker player? Like, on the essence of popularity?
Yes.
Like asking someone if they're popular.
Like, you're like
more popular than me by a mile.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take.
You're not wrong. Let me go give
I mean, it's like saying I'm like, you're more popular than me.
Yeah.
7-4.
How much? 100 shadow?
$1.
Raise or straddle?
It's a straddle.
300.
300. Call. Johnny call.
Just let me and Vibes duke this one out.
But we're all vibes.
The way Michael just keeps bringing up Johnny Vibes' name is so funny.
Everyone has that name.
It's really good, actually.
See, now you're on to something. But you have to add a Y to their first name.
I was bluffing.
Like you do, well, Wolfie Vibes. That's easy enough.
Yeah, you got to add the Y sound.
Wolfgang sounds
E.
cool no matter what you put behind it, really.
Jackie Vibes, Mikey Vibes, Wolfie Vibes.
Thanks, man.
You look
Tony
I
Vibes.
chose it.
Tony Five's gonna do you right.
I don't know, bro. If your real name.
Do you remember that Rob Dyrdek, Bobby Lights?
No.
That's a banger. I'm gonna play it for you after this.
Money on the table.
Shout out to Rob Dyrdek. I wish he played poker, and if he does, please come play on the show.
You know how like if you name a kid,
Turn the studio into the
there's like a
fantasy
word where it's
factory.
like they like if you name a kid Cole, like they act like a Cole. You name a kid Brennan, they act like a Brennan. You know what I mean? There's like a word for that.
You know,
it works
your
better
name is
with
Michael,
girls.
right?
Yeah.
If you back to the video and look at it, the way I play is like crazy.
I'm with you, man. What is it, Tuesday?
Like, I think me, Tony, and it's like, it's moving.
Timber.
I mean, players. 275?
So like I'm funny looking?
No,
Like I'm a clown?
no, just means like.
No, I'm just kidding. It's out of a movie. That was a good fellas.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Flush draw for Mikey V and flush draw for Jacky Dub.
Check.
Who will get the W though?
Well,
400?
Michael F has the better flush draw.
Even a broken clock is right twice.
You never seen Goodfellas? Oh, let me look.
What do you say?
You never seen the movie Goodfellas?
No.
I didn't even know that existed. Someone who has seen Goodfellas. Everybody's seen Goodfellas, right? I would imagine.
I confuse it with maybe The Godfather and.
No, you don't, Johnny.
No. You could confuse it with Casino, though.
I feel like the same movie to me.
Nope.
All right, now Jackie picking up the pair on the turn,
I'm sure I've seen it though.
adding some.
And Jackie is gonna get the W.
If I've seen it, it's probably been 25 years.
Unless Michael.
Michael's gonna use this.
Are you a movie guy? I'm assuming.
Check to his advantage.
Go back and watch it.
You already
Yeah, bets 800.
Of course.
That's awesome.
6 doesn't feel that good with an ace,
I
but
think it's a good enough price
The Sopranos is
to call.
so good.
I don't know. Third pair. Kind of hard. Third pair weak kicker, but he makes the call.
Yeah.
Nice call.
King eyes.
I don't have an ace.
I don't either.
You don't need an ace, Jackie.
Entourage.
All you need is that little baby 6.
I've watched probably 10 episodes.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spike TV, you catch it here and there.
You guys are busy, that's why.
No, I'm not. I mean, I've seen most everything. I should go back and watch Entourage. That's one of the shows that I kind of missed.
Yeah, I liked it when I watched it, so I was like,
Yeah, me too.
I just never really was on the schedule of watching it regularly.
Yeah, I went back and watched The Wire and Sopranos during COVID and afterwards.
Almost get me full. Like, what the heck?
All right.
Good straddle. 100.
Good thing the club didn't come. I was like getting close again. Thank you. And
300?
It's 300 now from C2. One folded. Here.
Call.
And C3 calls. Fold.
actually,
Fold.
see, it was like sleepy the whole fucking day until like stand up and like, you know, do 7.
Yeah, I think we're all
Heads up to the flop.
Here to come. We knew.
You and I?
And then he never.
Michael hitting.
200?
Both players hitting a pair, but Michael with top pair.
T2 bet 200, 2-3 calls.
And a gut shot.
Check. Check.
Check, check.
200.
200.
Queen.
Good. Queen's good.
Johnny makes the call. Michael's queen is still good.
Give him a stand up. They sit down now.
The three of us for that one, yeah?
Yeah, we're all good, man.
I know.
You want to chop it up?
All the nits. I would, 100%. Tony. That's not the game for it. Trust me. I know. I
Who was it that knew the game, the cucurrucho or whatever? Is that you that knew what
we
it
can
was?
create it. You want cucurrucho or something?
I would play, but nobody wants. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to play.
I'll play everything and anything. I just.
It's simple. We come up with a set amount. Everybody pre-calls it.
After the stream?
Pre-calls the set amount. So if it's $200, everybody puts $200 in. Flop comes, and your only option is to call the pot. And that's everybody's option is to call the pot, and then you just run it out.
We can do it after the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna have to re-explain it to me. I wasn't really listening all that much there. Yeah, I don't really.
That means, you know what, nobody wants to play.
That sounds like a tough game.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because after someone calls the flop, there's no way to get them to fold anything on any future streets.
It's like a half flip.
Because they get to see, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's totally, it's totally.
Spicy D-gen gamble. It sounds fun to watch. Brock with middle pair and Jacky with top pair here.
30, 40, 42.
Nice to check it.
God. How do I lose to you guys?
Rainbow board. Jacky with top pair.
I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Thank you.
Threes.
Check, check. Eights are good. Jacky kind of on a little bit of a heater. Past two hands.
Okay. That's a great run out for that situation for me. I'm very happy that the turn is not an ace.
Yeah.
I had ace-7. I flopped middle pair.
You lost the minimum because I bet.
You did.
Yeah.
Jacky picking up the sailboats now in the cutoff. Wolfgang gonna raise it here with the queen-9 off. I think just getting sick of folding. Gonna use position in these weak offsuit hands. Pizza Tony flats the 3-bet with 9-7 off.
No, we got player 6 and 7.
Brock with the middle pair, Wolfgang with the open ender.
What time is it exactly?
Now you're pumping me up. It's 9 exactly.
9?
Yeah, exactly.
Give him the dollar.
Takes it down.
You and me, Tone.
Again.
There you go. Chip count time.
Is it a bomb pot? Or
Yeah.
Oh,
Pizza Tony's still at the top,
Everybody loves a bomb
but I think a little bit in the negative.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
Everybody loves the bomb pot.
They beat me to it.
Once we get through these charts, Johnny Vibes now at the top of the winnings chart, up $9,000.
Johnny Vibes winning all the
Everyone else throwing the party.
it's almost everyone's down except for
Do you guys want to add?
Yeah.
We each add 500 to this pot and we just run it out.
Last time we looked at the charts,
Why don't we just add 500?
basically half the table was winning.
Looking at my position.
You have no advantage.
I don't care if you guys want to.
Come on, let's do it. All right, 300.
Yeah, I'm good for 250.
All right, 250. Add 250, we just run it.
Do this one the way it is.
You guys are no fucking
Yeah.
At the end of the stream,
I do it like 1,000.
The last hand, yeah.
You guys are no fun.
No, we do it 1,000.
I'll do it all right now, blind. I'll do any. I don't care.
That's not.
Everybody loves a bomba.
I mean, I'm stuck 5K, so that sounds good to me.
All right, bring the Coke in.
Okay.
Everyone want to degen it out at the end of the stream.
We gotta
Get unstuck.
cards and stuff.
Michael F with top pair. Not sure what everyone else has yet.
No. See? You're glad.
Johnny vibes with the flush draw.
Otherwise, you just.
The net flush draw.
I got a king. Show you the king. Vibes.
Jesus.
He just shows the king with Johnny still in the hand.
That's very nice of you.
Check.
No, this is my telephone.
Check. I'm not trying to get him to fold the king.
Check.
I missed the nut flush.
Both players being extremely honest with each other as they check it down to the
I
river.
don't want to take any advice. With a name like that, you can't even bet at him.
No, you can't. You're right.
What are these nickels, huh?
Michael not even trying to get value out of his top
No
pair.
chance that he's being caught. No chance that he's
I would have anything.
He's calling no
I
matter
would have
what.
taken the opportunity to bluff it. I probably would have lost. So.
Yeah, you don't know if that other card is another pair.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Michael could have been doing that with two pair.
Wolfgang getting his vlog on.
That's a massive camera.
Brock, what do you think?
Canon
What
1D.
are you saying about your
I got it when I was like doing
Yeah,
other
me
stuff,
probably
and then I
same.
never sold it. It's a little bit overkill.
Yeah.
They're probably, wow, that's
Not the typical vlog camera you usually see.
It's a 1DX. I got it like 4 years ago.
Okay.
Johnny Vibes is actually
Right?
a camera nerd.
Oh, he's super heavy.
120 frames at 1080 though, which
Oh,
is
nice.
pretty buttery.
Yeah.
But once again, that's overkill for YouTube.
Yeah. You're like folding.
Yeah.
Jacky with the pocket nines now. Been hitting quite a few sets
He originally
with
got
pocket nines today.
Yes.
The call rate.
By quite a few, I mean 2 or 3.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, so what was it? He made it 175?
Yeah.
There you go.
Dang.
We good.
Check out those shades.
5, 2 called. We have 4 players.
Those are dark.
1, 2, 3.
I wear my stunner glasses at night.
Check.
Top pair for Pizza Tony.
Pocket nines not getting lucky with the set on this flop. Brock Lesnar with second pair. So he thinks.
Press the button.
Is it this red one?
Jacky with actual second pair.
Yeah. And then the white square is the focusing thing.
Michael debating what to do with his gut shot.
It does autofocus. And then there's if you
Just gonna make the call.
Disturbance in the force.
closest to it'll zoom.
Nines throw it away.
Disturbance in the force?
Yep.
I feel it too, actually.
There should be a red dot when it's
Yeah, I see it.
yeah.
Ooh. Seven on the turn. Bringing in the flush draw to go along with Brock's second pair. And the open ender for Michael.
Johnny Vibes in the background filming for Wolfgang.
It's a 6 shot, actually.
On me.
Yeah, all of these players with a little piece of this board.
We caught you.
Thank you, Jacky. I appreciate that.
It's anyone's game as we go to the river.
Captain, for sure.
This is a spicy card.
That's a double bink.
This is a spicy card.
Michael binking the straight, but Brock hitting the flush and checking it.
Yeah.
The shot at the very end.
Michael definitely going to bet into this with his straight. Pizza Tony still with the top pair.
Beautiful.
Might sniff out that he's beat
Goes from a
because
blur to a crisp image.
3 ways to the river. Someone's got to be in there with a flush draw or a straight draw.
I know the struggle, man. Of filming yourself, you know?
Or like, I've given up on like going to events, you know, a meetup or something, and be like, hey, can you get a video of me? And then I look at it afterwards, it's just like the worst video.
I know.
I'm like, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I tapped the shutter, thinking that it would focus after like, because I don't know if it would autofocus without me tapping that shutter.
No, there's 2 different settings. There's the one that like manually tracks the face, and then there's that one that only goes within the box.
I see.
Hollywood over here.
I like the box one because then I can
Hollywood
when I tapped it, is that what made it
trying
focus?
to figure it out, that's all.
Yeah, that also does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. You did it right. Whatever you did.
Yeah, I use a Sony, so it's different.
Sony's are so nice too.
Yeah.
Like what, an A7 and something?
A7S3.
I think that's what Mariano has now.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna call.
Yeah, it is like.
Nope.
Oh, he's going to fold
Eventually
correctly.
And now, what does Brock do?
It's a little hard when
like the body.
there's
like,
2 other players in the hand to just have a
well, you get the
little naked top pair.
R5. The mirrorless R5 is basically the same as the Sony A7S3. Or R6 actually is the video one.
Okay, I'll have to look into that one.
And you can just
Brock deciding whether or not to raise or call.
If I was gonna get a new camera, I'd get the R6.
Really?
With Canon.
He's going to raise.
I'll check that out. Canon R6.
To a pot committed amount that cannot be jammed off.
I actually really wanted the R6, but I ended up getting the Sony because at the time.
Michael puts in the call.
Problem.
Gotta be shown the bad news.
Wow.
That's a huge pot for Brock to win.
That is.
Film podcast. And like I couldn't afford to have a camera overheat like 45
Nice takedown.
That's gonna get Brock unstuck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the best.
Give him a token. Big token.
I think it's over, right? We all
No, not yet.
Nice hand.
Oh, yeah, it is over. How much I gotta pay? 150 each. Discount.
3, 6, 7, 750 is the bounty.
Okay, my flight leaves in like 50 minutes.
Keep going.
I think I have to go. Let me check the clock real quick.
Let's keep going.
I think Johnny's got to go.
Yeah. I think we're probably.
I have to go.
We're done with 9:30, right?
Yeah, we can put 9:30. Fuck it.
Time is it now?
Thank you.
It's time for somebody to give me $8,000, please. Okay. Come on, let's go. Too much? All right. Let's keep going, man. Adding 3. Keep going, right? Yeah, I'm gonna play until I get my money back. Okay, let's do it. Actually 6. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, just
anybody willing to buy my greens? 1,400.
Yeah. I got you.
1,400. Thank you.
Anytime, piece of garbage. How dare you bet 3,000 on the river?
Any chance that you could buy 7,000?
7,000.
Yeah.
Johnny.
You can do 3 of it. I'm out. Guys.
Johnny Vibe's got to catch a plane home.
Oh no, I can. I'm
He's racking up.
I have here. Give me.
Racking up with a nice little profit for the night.
Put a rack off the table. I got.
I'm just coloring up so that
I got this.
Are we playing the game again?
Yes, we do. You want to play stand up?
7. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's play.
And then I got to take this off the table.
Looks like the stand-up game is back on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just us 5, right?
Yes.
5 is fine. All right.
6 at
150. It's
The
not that
7,000's
expensive.
off the table. I'm just coloring up for him.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
25.
What is the stand-up game's on?
Yes.
It's 150.
Well, I think he's leaving though, so.
It's just us 5 and then...
Yeah, we still play, right?
Playing stand-up game with 5?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Matt, can you get a rack, please?
I can get one.
I got it.
Got it?
Yeah, it's heads up 6 and 7, sorry.
No, thank you.
Here. Thank you. Yeah.
Mystery hands here. As the RFID might be struggling.
Have a good night, John.
Ace.
3. Give me a button.
All right, Wolfgang getting the first button.
Yeah, we're playing.
Sofo King asking, what are the rules to the stand-up game? Quick recap. In the stand-up game, everyone starts standing up. All players start standing up, but in our version, we can't do that, so everyone stays remaining seated. But everyone stands up. You have to win a pot in order to sit down. Last person standing pays everyone a bounty. You have to show both cards when you win, or else it doesn't count, and you have to remain standing. In our game, because we can't actually stand up, and I got this, so when you win, you get a button to signify that you've sat down.
Felt that shit out, Wolfie. Let them know.
Feeling that fruity mojito pineapple thing going on.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, pretty nice.
I never got that, like, the people talking shit about dudes.
All right.
Ooh, spades are out tonight.
Like, oh, my bad.
Pocket kings for Wolfgang.
Big time to get kings when you already have a button.
Yeah.
You want to give me a 4K in black?
You just get to have fun.
I feel like I have some shit.
Wolfgang, who's been pretty card dead all night, finally picking up a premium hand.
1550.
1550.
Large 3-bet, but there are a lot of players in the hand. He does want to get it down to heads up. Pizza Tony gonna throw it away. He hesitated a lot before doing that.
Yeah.
Gets to the first one, it usually works.
Everybody folding.
You almost called.
Yeah. I had a good hand. I had a pretty good hand.
I don't think it's bluff, honestly.
I could have been very dominated. What is it? Pub food? Anybody hungry?
Compliment?
Yeah, it's a compliment.
It's closing.
Is they free? Do you think always not good?
Nah, I'm good. Are you getting something?
There's no such thing free in America.
Perfect, thank you.
Pocket fours for Brock.
Nothing is free in America.
I will keep this and this.
He wants to win a button.
The edibles are...
He's gonna open.
Thank you.
Who's got stand-up buttons? Just you? Cool beans.
I played once at the Aria.
Michael F. slowing down his V-pip, folds the king nine off.
Progressive stand-up
So
game.
anytime,
Lost a big pot
won the last
just a few hands ago.
Second button.
Oh.
Anytime you win a hand, you get a button. The last person would have to pay every button the bounty.
That's
So,
sick.
Yeah,
I
it
really
gets
like
kind
that,
of
actually. Like,
the longer it goes on, the more expensive it gets because every hand's 150.
Oh my God, this is like an anti-game.
Yeah, it's crazy. It was crazy.
Then it's an anti-game. It's not like
it really gets people.
I want that button
because you want to finish it.
If it gets like that, it would be accumulated to become a
that didn't work.
anti-game.
Exactly.
It's not like
Oh yeah, I got to show the hand, right? Have we been doing?
Nice.
Yes.
Good job remembering.
anymore.
No one is allowed to remind you or they get penalized.
Jacky.
I feel like there was a bunch of them that we didn't show, or like earlier, right?
No, I think everybody showed.
Everybody showed.
Maybe I just won so little hands that I just, forgot that that's.
Shout out to Jesus in the chat. Thank you for the love. We appreciate you.
Wait, what did Wolfie have last hand?
The one that I won with?
Yeah.
Or the one that I raised to 1,500? I didn't show that.
Oh, you won one before that?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a smart decision. Win the first one, then don't have to show the next one.
Ace-3.
I had ace-3. For a pair of threes.
Right, yeah. Tony, do you need greens?
Yes, Fangoria in the Twitch chat. Brock Lesnar won a huge pot against Michael F. a few hands ago.
Good.
Almost doubling his stack. It was a flush on the river versus a straight on the river. You can go back and watch that hand.
Raise the 1,500.
Tens have not been doing well this stream. Everyone who's gotten them
5,000.
lost the hand, but that is a very large 4-bet.
You finally see action. Do you see that?
mean, it's not large compared to the 3-bet, but large compared to his stack.
This wouldn't have happened.
Betting half your stack here, just about.
How could it not be 7 deuce, brother?
He wants to get revenge on Brock Lesnar.
All right, fine, man. Fine. Please have 7 deuce. Oh, god damn it. I had an over. I had 1 over.
Shows the 10s, gets the button.
Wow.
I like how I tell you I don't have 7 deuce during the hand, too.
That's nice of you. I mean, I wasn't going to stick it in there with the queen 9 of clubs, but...
I would have called so quick.
Yeah, that adds up.
Right? How much did you raise it there? 12?
15 or 1,400. 15?
Me?
No, where did I make it? 15?
Oh, you, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to you guys.
How much did he make it just now?
15. Yeah, like around 15. Ish.
That was my attempt, yeah.
But official, it is Nikki Limo up here in the booth with Cairo Loves You.
Yep.
We have been here all night. Thanks for stopping by. We got the bounty hand from Wolfgang.
Your name is Brock Lesnar.
We're right, but you guys picked all
Only one person has won the bounty so far tonight?
No, 2.
2? All right. I trust Cairo. Crabs for Pizza Tony. Michael gonna flat with the pocket 9s. And Jacky gonna peel with the 10-6 off. And the straddle, 4 ways to the flop. Overs on all the pocket pairs. Good time for Wolfgang to continue. And he does. I like this bet. Really hard for all the pocket pairs to... He takes it down. 7 deuce. Bounty. Let's go. $200 per person, $300 to the last person who folded.
Jacky got it. He's really good. Yeah.
And that's 4.
Yeah, he's good. Okay.
Nice play.
What a wet board to win.
It was.
Anthony, you're wondering about the game. We usually run a promo, but I'll just tell you right now, email philip.lee@bally's.com and see if you can get yourself into one of these seats, play in one of these games. Put you up in a nice suite here at the Tropicana in Vegas. Different buy-ins, different structures every day.
Aw, shout out to Bo Official's girl. JK News Watcher.
You don't have to win.
Oh, I already have a button.
Hey, it's good for the game.
Like you didn't know.
No, yeah. I raised 9x with 10-8 offsuit because I didn't know. I'm like doing the math in my head before I'm like, all right, 175 extra. Better Eco's gonna fold everything. He's in bed.
Yeah, I'm in lockup mode.
Yeah.
I love how transparent he is.
Mike.
Oh, Mike.
He really just says it like it is.
Michael flip for stacks right now. He
says he's in lockup mode.
Lockup
literally flip for a stack.
Michael is like locking up for stack.
It's funny how much he's won through pure bluffs, but then when he had basically the second nuts or a really nutted hand.
I have a good feeling we're going to see him over at the tables downstairs gambling after the show.
Oh, yeah. He says he's
but then he'll just
really into blackjack.
So they're going to lose eventually, yeah. No, that's hard. That is hard bodied.
600. Keep going.
So who's left with the button?
You and Pizza
I have
Tony.
one.
Oh, no,
I gotta pay.
Tony, and that's it, right?
How much is it?
600.
Layla, how many minutes do we have left in this stream?
It's about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yes.
That's a good profit.
Wolfgang, you need to double what Johnnie won yesterday. What was that?
Was it?
You have to double what Johnnie won yesterday. What did he win yesterday?
I think he said he only won like 15.
Last one or last one?
2K.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Last one?
I'm not doing that. I'm just above even.
Yeah.
No, stand up.
It was just They wanted something to say.
No, I knew. That was good. I thought it was good.
Are we putting like a big amount in the
like,
stand-up?
to be honest, I've only seen.
Are we playing like one of those?
When I saw the promo, I was like, oh, this shit's
What happened to that one thing we're gonna do, like a bomb pod, but add
Is this
more
your
or
first
something?
live
I don't know.
stream? That's not a tournament?
No, yeah, it is my first live stream.
How much you stand up? We want to increase to 200? No. 150 is fine, right?
150 is good.
Okay.
And it's on me. Fold.
You got this, Tony. This is your stand-up game to win.
Yeah.
I think Tony wins this one.
You got this, Tony.
Unfortunately.
Come on.
Statistically improbable that you lose this one.
I'm rooting for you, Tony.
Show him the simplicity in that pie.
Deal me in, please.
Actually, maybe I will win this one. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll put 400.
That's basil and garlic right there.
Wow, you called me awfully fast. That's crazy. All right.
Both these players looking for a button. Whoever loses this has to pay everyone out the bounty of 150 each.
Well, Pizza Tony just paid out the bounty, so I think they started a new one.
Oh, okay, I missed that. I thought that they were battling still. Thank you.
No worries, dude.
I thought that's why they had these trash hands.
Tony, I let you win one time.
I had that one.
By what?
Yeah.
Pizza Tony does get the best hand to fold.
Ooh, Tony Tone.
Added.
Oh, Tony Tone. Jacky, you're just gonna let him do that to you?
I had to show it. Well, you have to show it.
No, I know.
So Johnny Vibes had to catch a plane.
Mikey vibes with the
So
straddle.
he dipped out
Very nice.
not too long ago,
Mikey vibes.
about 5 to 10 minutes ago.
Mine. I gave him 7 of the money that was in my pocket.
Pocket kings for Jacky.
You know.
Let's go.
On me?
Oh, it's on me?
Just kings. Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's get spicy. Wolfgang, who hasn't gotten very many hands today, is now going to raise it up with the ace-jack suited in position.
Do you have a flush draw in the hand I had jacks?
What hand was that?
King Jack 8.
Jacky raising it up.
Jack 9.
4 bets to 2,000.
I don't remember.
My buddy texted me and said the people in the hand had a flush draw on Jack 9. I was like, you're telling me one of these men holding a flush draw.
On what hand is it?
The hand I flopped a set of jacks. King Jack 8.
Was I in the hand?
Yeah, you were one of them.
I don't think for much. The only hand I played against you was when you had the flush.
Jacky throwing in a time chip, wondering whether or not to call this 4-bet.
Or no, I bet you called. He called. No, you raised me, didn't you?
In position with ace-jack suited.
I bet
150 with a set of jacks. You made it 5 or 700.
You didn't have a set of jacks. You had a flush. You had 8-5.
That's the 8-4 hand.
Oh.
That's a different one.
Just trying to sniff it out.
There's a stand-up game too. You got unlucky.
Does decide to fold.
Stand-up game?
Nice fold.
When you had the set of jacks.
I won. You said you
shows the kings.
because you had Jack 9.
I did have a jack. I know what you're talking about.
But he folded a flush draw.
Yeah.
I must be in that. Holy shit.
Show.
I know, I see that too.
You won that hand?
Obviously. Fuck.
You won the hand?
Yeah, I think.
How we doing, fellas?
What's up, man?
We're doing, baby. We're doing.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Everyone's stuck.
So Pizza Tony.
Oh, there we go.
Buddy, the pros are winning. What do you expect?
There's some pros in this house. There's some pros in this house.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, don't do it. Tony, you already have a stand-up.
Hey, shout out to Johnny Vibes. He's in the chat. He said, I had to catch a flight. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. Congrats, Johnny, on booking a nice win. It's always fun seeing you.
Yeah, we love seeing you, Johnny Vibes.
One of my favorite
Come back and
beings.
play anytime you like.
Yeah.
Brock Lesnar with my favorite hands, pocket fives.
Wow.
I also want to throw this out there, vibesessentials.com.
You're not me, that is correct.
I'm going to drop
We might
the link
get some game extension.
in the chat. If you guys like Johnny's merch, we love it here.
Playing Federico? Are you playing?
Michael
You're
F.
not.
I'm playing 8,
dude.
10,000.
3-bet gets Brock to fold the pocket fives. Michael F. 3-bet with the Jack 9 off.
Have anything, ever.
I know.
He's got to show it.
Fucking damn.
Damn.
You gotta know the stand-up game is in play, and it's Michael F.
He's too good.
Here's a sticker.
Stay in there with your pocket pairs, especially pocket fives. My goodness. Have you learned nothing?
It's been an octo crabless week.
Oh, and then you would have lost.
Good.
Oh, thanks, Nicky Limo.
Curry for 3.
You just got to watch everybody play pocket fives all week.
You know what? And they've been crushing.
Get shit. My bad. My bad.
At least you know I'm disappointed, and you don't care.
Nope. Nope. Not a single chart will tell you to play Octocrab.
Charge smarts. Rhymes with sharts.
Not even blind versus blind in a tournament.
I don't play Octocrab in tournaments.
What?
I don't.
That's probably the
Mike. Cash game hand.
Perfect.
What?
I can always reload. Tournaments I can't always rebuy.
Yeah, but your equity, because the shorter stacks in tournaments, actually you should be playing much wider.
I've been through some traumatic experiences with Octocrab in tournaments.
No way.
Cost me. I bubble boyed because of Octocrab.
Wait, the graphics have to be wrong because it says Michael has Jack of Hearts, and then there was a Jack of Hearts on the turn.
Well, aren't you? You got a good eye there.
Good, yeah, sorry. It's been a long day now.
Confusing.
Confusing.
One of these graphics is lying.
One of these graphics is not like the other.
Actually, they're exactly like the other.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's get you some Octocrab so your brain works again.
I'm like firm believer it's not going to happen. And if it does, I will lose my shiznits.
I like how he didn't even say yes or no. He just said great.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
Like, one of us goes home.
Just beat me to it.
Cairo slams the button because I beat him.
But I'm saying like 1,000 or something. I don't know.
I'm such a nit. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, maybe play Cucurucho.
So they're playing the stand-up game still.
I mean, I will, but
Does the bomb pot count towards sitting down? I guess it should, right?
Yeah, let's play some Cucurucho, maybe some like double bopio or something. Just single bets. Same as Cucurucho, double board.
All right.
A lot of heart draws out there.
3 friends, just seeing some cards, seeing what's happening.
Top pair for Michael. Heart draws for everyone else. Ooh. Heart on the turn. 2 pairs for Michael.
Yeah, damn.
But Brock Lesnar.
The hand that we played?
Oh my gosh, this was also the person he lost the most money to.
I wanted to call you.
With one of these type of flushes. Last time it was 8-4 of hearts. This time 9-2 of hearts.
I'm always grabbing the tangerine pumpkins.
Definitely gonna get some value from Pizza Tony, who probably thinks he's best.
I don't know. Maybe he flat calls here. He might just flat call. 9 high flush.
He could, especially since the board is paired.
Straight.
Yeah, he called.
What the heck?
How can you have a flush? Oh yeah, I see. That's all the time. What the heck?
Pizza Tony's winning streak looking like it's coming to an end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
He had a really good
Can't
run.
all be winners.
He's still winning though. I mean, over the last 2 days.
overall,
he's
yeah.
winning. He just
So I guess you don't get.
losing 10 grand does not feel good.
I guess you don't get a sit-down chip if you win the bomb pot during the stand-up game.
You're wrong.
Because Brock Lesnar did not get one.
Oh, no, bomb pot does not count to stand up.
I was asking you before.
Running hot.
Just distraught from Octocrab being desolate from this game.
Still grieving.
I thought you were going to fire off of there because you're all tilted.
I'm not tilted at all.
You're tilted
I'm just
in
fucking
Italian.
bored.
That's 100% what happened here.
Player of the year, bracelet.
Oh, wait, he did get a button.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
WSOP.
We have our answer.
I mean, it's not supposed to, but
Wearing a hat.
they get to
They make the rules.
Yeah, they get to make their own rules.
Pizza Tony with the 10s now.
Let them get a little comeback.
Because I'm bald, and this is the only hat I have.
It's mine now.
Yeah. Couple of good hands out here.
Jacky,
Oh, whoa.
Gonna 3-bet with the wheel.
Wolfgang letting go of a
Ace
good
4
hand
suited.
there.
Pizza Tony's got a call with his pocket 10s.
Thin Crust Army in the chat.
You know what?
We're both nits, you know that, right? Like I should be making. I hope they're making fun of me right now. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Yeah.
We
Ooh.
can, but we won't.
This 4 on the flops might get Jacky in trouble. Also,
I mean, he
the
has a
straight draw
gut
out
shot.
there.
I was about to just shove it.
Got quite a few outs.
Tony loves the turns.
Pizza Tony still with the overpair.
Graphics are
Corn fusing.
Oh, they're gonna reset it.
They heard us.
Oh, he's going chunky.
Yeah, he's gonna lead here.
I really do run so good. It's crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
Jacky gonna stick around. Oh, not just stick around.
Really good though, man.
He's gonna raise it up.
I don't know. I haven't seen the card.
No, not recently. Like tonight, I ran.
No, he called.
Oh, he called. Okay.
Never seen this.
Bad. Looked like raising chips. The backdoor diamond draw did get there, but Tony's still good with his pocket 10s.
Jacky might make it sticky and just make a move right now.
Yeah, Jacky has a pair of 4s.
I have 10s. 10s is good.
10s is good.
I think they check.
Queen nine.
Tony gets a button.
Do you have 10-7 obviously or something?
3-4.
3-4.
Of diamonds.
I think, does that mean Wolfgang lost
It's like,
stand-up game?
No, not yet.
Not yet?
Jacky still needs a butt.
If I would have called, you would have called.
Oh,
No,
no.
he has one.
yeah, but what would I have done in the flop? Flop a pair?
All right, here are the chip counts.
I don't know.
The final chip counts. The final chip counts. Or not, you know, or we just see
Pump fake.
Brock Lesnar under the gun with a mystery hand. Look, I'm just going to let you know right now, Pizza Tony's at the top of these chip counts. He does not fade from the top. Johnny Vibes has left the table, but if he was still there,
I didn't know that. That's actually
he's second right now.
Vibes over here with
And is Johnny Vibes our only winner of the night?
I think Brock Lesnar is up. Brock Lesnar won a huge pot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right
Wolfgang's
behind.
unstuck. Andrew did leave up almost $1,000.
Michael F. throwing the party, but you know, Michael F. was leading the winnings for a while, like the majority of the stream. Just got into it with a few big pots, and just like that, if you're not first, you're last.
Wolfgang kind of reminds me of Ludwig.
Wolfgang does remind me of Ludwig.
I know who he is. Yeah.
That is our stream, everyone. Thank you so much for swinging by and hanging out with us tonight. If you are a fan of the stream, please hit that like button. It really helps us out, helps us get noticed by the peoples, helps us in the algorithm, all that jazz. And if you're in Vegas, come on by Big Bet Poker. There's open seats. You can technically join the game, or if you're somewhere else, you can email philip.lee@bally's.com to get in the game. This was Vlogger Week. And the vloggers did prevail. Johnnie vibes in profit mode. Thank you so much to everybody that was on the stream today. I think we had a really fun crowd. We'll see you next week. Peace.
God loves you. Leave a comment below.
Whoever has the